तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते, मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू बाहर में डाल, खुश रहे मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत तो खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे, बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से, और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, EMEA EMEA EMEA Watch Party, मेरी फर्स्ट EMEA वॉच पार्टी है, नहीं दूसरी उस दिन अपन फंटास्टिक का भी मैच देखे थे, EMEA मैच चालू हो गई है क्या? होली शिट, आई एम ऑन टाइम, मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दिया कितना बजा है भाई, भाई साहब पहले राउंड पे ही पहुंच गया हूं मैं डायरेक्ट,
to settle the score at 7 apiece, of course, starting out on
Let
that
us
attack
go.
side, you can already see the pressure creeping in towards A. Yetajay's setup is elsewhere, so drops back to a deeper line of cover, already a flank posed here by FUT.
I love this, the fact that they're being proactive on the defense, make that map smaller.
बाय
Craven
ओए फुट ने 3 गेम खेल ली और BBL ने एक ही, ऐसा क्यों? ये तो गलत है,
on site.
Double stack
फुट कर रही है
setup with the
डिफेंड,
stairwell
BBL कर रही है
open,
अटैक,
so an opportunity for BBL to get a player in behind here. They've left behind Lovers Rock for the time being. It's Sociable that they need to watch out for. He's in main, and yeah, Lovers Rock actually in a TP back to spawn ends up flanking the flank itself. Sop trades it out, but numbers advantage BBL from this position.
भाई अभी के हिसाब से फॉर्म में कौन सी टीम है फुट ना?
I mean, not a whole bunch
BBL तो बाहर हो गई थी, EWC में अपन देख रहे थे तभी.
Sure, but he's in main.
A little bit of extra control into the blue room for BBL. Is exactly what they're hanging off, and with Larok finding that kill,
and BBL
it's all
पहला round
wrapped up here in the pistol.
पहला राउंड निकाल ली.
Plenty of work in front of him, can't surmount to the task, and so with that BBL draw first blood.
Yeah, and I think overall it's Lovers Rock who
BBL EWC में थी इसलिए एक ही गेम खेली है. ये क्या लॉजिक है? ये लॉजिक सही नहीं है भाई.
The fact that we have
ये लॉजिक गलत है.
Up against Lovers Rock and La Rock. I think this is going to be the head-to-head that decides this full matchup.
I mean, just looking at that TP again, audacious and just crazy he gets that much value from it.
भाई इसके सामने टर्किश टीम खेलने लग जाती है, इसको कुछ तो हो जाता है फिर अचानक से।
ये
थोड़ा सा है। लॉक भाई थोड़ा सा है।
BBL stay undefeated since 2025, winning all 3 fixtures there.
Yeah.
For FUT,
it's about
establishing themselves back on top after that record-equaling placement for a Turkish team at Masters London. A record now shared with BBL after their time in the sun at Santiago. So both of these teams have really shown already so far in 2026 that they are competing for the top spots.
And it's nice when you think back to how these both of these rosters have been built, right?
2-0 up जाने वाली है BBL. ये BBL का एक pick है वैसे.
And tier 2. I mean, BBL, everybody knows that the run that Pacific made, but not only that, like Zeus and Saw, them being there. But to bring it back to the server, there's a fake happening on A. I thought for a minute that BBL were going to commit to the fake towards C.
7K on please explain Chadi Kumar. अरे वो
I mean, you find
मेरी टीम वाले ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रहे थे, मुझे मारने नहीं दे रहे थे, इसलिए बाकी कुछ नहीं.
Full save, you turn it into a post plant, and already as much calls as Sociable can make, that pack won't arrive in time.
Yeah,
opportunity to set up as 5 here, and it's just damage control for FUT.
Whether they actually want to die to the spike or whether they're going to send it, I mean, it seems as if the players on pistols wouldn't help or wouldn't hurt. Sorry.
मैं EMEA में बस Fnatic और Vitality देखता हूँ. भाई ये दोनों टीम्स अच्छी है. FUT बहुत strong है team.
Nice trap.
FUT is a really strong team.
To make sure they're not hemorrhaging anything more.
Nah, Larok now 1 away from the showstopper, so that's definitely something to be thinking about heading into the first gun round of this game. BBL have already thrown a pistol at it, but Lovers Rock wants a little more here.
He's hunting.
Shot!
Lovely stuff.
अरे माँ, उस क्रेवन के सामने ना अच्छा रहा था क्रोशली.
Is the double up the round count and on to 2.
Yeah, and I think it'll be interesting to see how BBL perform in this derby.
Cloud क्या goated form में चल रहा है. हाँ, भाई Cloud है ना पहले भी अच्छा ही खेलता था मालूम.
A big talking point coming out of that one for me was
अच्छा भाई किसी भी फाइनल की वॉच पार्टी क्लच भाई के घर पे मत करना.
Looked, you know, out of sorts. It was a disaster for them, and the occasion.
क्लच भाई क्या है? क्लच भाई ये वाला मैप नहीं देख रहा, अगला देख रहा.
Establishing
themselves. मैं कल Loud versus Sen है वॉच पार्टी करोगे देखते.
And with a strong bonus round. They're looking to head towards the A site. It's been reinforced, fortified by Yetajay's utility this time.
Agency push कर रहे हैं, buy round है ये FUT का.
Khelraay has taken contact and knows about the players on C, so the pace may be beginning to quicken on the A side of things. Just unluckily denied through his own team's Vise wall, as Khelraay looks to try and control the space at the back.
And this is a theme that we constantly have to refer back to. Khelraay on the Cypher, where he wasn't having too much luck with it
neon wide खेल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Constantly lurking. FUT will be looking to try and pick him off as much as possible. They haven't here, and so with that C-mound space stored,
Chat 100 भी बहुत danger खेल रहा था ना Masters में.
Investigating the other side of the map.
Larok's TP obviously to go and join up with his team, as he still holds this A space, but it's SOP you need to try and get by an angle which he usually would win out on. Khelraay takes the head clean off
Masters
the
में अच्छा खेल रहा था.
C-site is open.
Another one of those players in this BBL team which when he's performing, everyone else around him seems to get a bit of a mental lift as well. Inspiring this execute towards the C-site, and there's the showstopper just to flush away any further presence.
Lovers Rock's been caught on the other side, so numbers are even.
Is Natus bhai back or no, chat?
Any value from the rocket?
Someone
Absolutely
tell
me. Not. In post, there's going to be issues.
And now you wonder what this retake looks like from FUT. Deep rocket in waterfall.
That's his back. Let's go.
Three players considering the reclear. No. They're going to split up 3 and 1. Majority of this coming back through CT.
Remember, Sociable not with Paranoia. And there's not really any utility on Cristalli either, so this becomes more difficult. Sociable though, and Zeus combined. This is looking good for FUT's retake. Rose tried to hold on the smokes, but can't do it.
Easy retake, bro.
Oh
my god, oh my god.
Finish. Zeus with 4 of his own.
Classic निकाल के
These
मारा
kinds of
Zeus ने.
situations where BBL get put under a microscope. We know of the communication issues, the collapse of fundamentals in key rounds in stage 1. Played them for the longest of times. They can't convert from these post plants. There's going to be a serious problem today. the story of the Vitality game was them
पैर
being
दिख रही
able
थी,
to
excuse me.
expose and punish their
Excuse me,
opponent.
आपके पैर दिख
But
रहे
this
थे.
time around, the ones to get the better
बढ़
of
गया
them.
पाशा, बढ़ गया.
And at the same time,
ये
it's a
चिल्लाने लग गया तो
question
खत्म
of-
है.
I mean, looking back at that Vitality game, an off day for Vitality, or was
So
it
आपका
BBL
साबुन
just
slow है
letting
क्या?
them
बात
back
कर रहा
into
है.
the game? With that being said,
ओए,
let's
ओए,
actually
ओए,
check out how BBL deal
Zuzun
with
के
this
मुंह पे
push.
चले गया था.
Umut kal burada dön direkt C'ye. Yürüyüşe dikkat, yürüyüşe dikkat. Tamam Umut. Kal burada dön direkt C'ye.
रियले बोलता है.
Ben şu an bırakmayacağım. Tamam geliyorum. Tamam geliyorum. Çektiğim buraya.
Yero bir aldım.
दो बार बोला रियले शूट कर, रियले शूट कर. वाह.
Beyler,
Gel kan.
beni dinleyin.
Dur peek.
İlkten söyleyeceğim. Sorun yok. Oynayın siz. Acelesi yok.
Geri pikliyor peek. Ledim.
Endpoint'i çektiğim birlik.
Sağa bak.
Bakıyorum. Sola pikte.
भाई वो 3 बार बोला है let them
Gel,
peek,
gel,
let
gel.
them peek.
Orb alacağım. Orb alacağım.
C'de flash attı. Pik attı Eranos. Site'dan pik attı timing.
Okey.
Aa papağan A info vermedim Doga.
Tamam. Okey. C'ye giriş yapmayın direkt.
Direkt A'da 3 var zaten.
Oy.
Gir C'ye. Ulti
Tamam.
basacağım. Köpek yapsana. Mollo, Kane, Mollo bir girişi. Sağ
Tamam.
kolu ulti atacağım.
Tamam at. Grenade attım.
Hayır boş.
Ya.
CT space alsanıza.
Gel.
Tamam.
Yapın.
Koştu. Vay
Vay, vay.
Dikkat edin. Dikkat edin. Space alabilirsin.
CT space al.
Gel.
Alıyorum.
Senle Umut bekle.
Gelmişler adam. Bak
Geldi,
içeri.
geldi. İki smoke kişiler beyler. Çıkacak adamlar. Dikkat edin plante. Çıkıyor 3 CT. Çıkmadı.
Hadi. Kuruyorum bombayı. Ben teksin.
2 2 çıktı 3.
अरे रे रे रे इतने कॉम्स हुए,
Tek yaptıkları şey.
इतने कॉम्स हुए,
Foot
सिर्फ
on
एक बंदा
even
मरा है उतने
terms.
कॉम्स में.
2-all in the score count now, and looking at that round, Cairo felt like at points it was very individual from BBL, getting good value from these set openings on A, but as the
दोस्तों
round
आप
progresses,
लोग
things fall apart.
क्यूआर पे
big
स्कैन
thing
करके अगर
Thomas
सुपर
showed
चैट
up
करते
at
हो
Chaotic
तो आप लोगों का
when the
स्क्रीन पे दिख जाएगा 10 रुपए के ऊपर वाला ट्रांजैक्शन. एक्सक्लेमेशन क्यूआर डालो या एक्सक्लेमेशन जी पे डालो.
Worrying stuff that a simple Vise wall on a C site that is so, I guess,
Which
universal. that we've
game
seen
you
it over
played
so many
earlier,
different
it was
stages,
Pratfall.
That is going to catch you out like that.
It's this agency from Yetajay switching up that setup where it had been identified on A a couple of times, which maybe caught BBL in the headlights. Only Crostali here. Tempered positioning from him in
Crostali.
stairs right now as almost all of BBL are present.
चौमार
The one exception, of course, being
क्रोस्टल्ली भाई नहीं दिया. अरे
is yet to be
अरे
identified as the captain has already fallen. Plenty of damage on these BBL players.
Yeah, it's worrying. Remember, this is BBL's
इको राउंड आ गया ये बीबीएल का.
Lotus this
भाई जैसा
second
फॉर्म
match.
चल रहा था फुट का
That's the thing, right?
एंड
1-1
बीबीएल का
record,
जैसा फॉर्म
but
चला
talking a
है.
little bit about those games
मेरे को
played
तो ये
outside the
2-0 लग रहा है,
circuit.
2 फुट.
6 times
बट
in
बीबीएल
between the
कभी भी
stages.
भड़क जाती है एंड
And
लरॉक
so they
कभी
have
भी
plenty
चलने
of
लग जाता
reps
है
here,
तो कुछ
there's
भी
plenty
बोल
of
सकते
tape
हैं
on
भाई.
it. Foot on the other side, 2 and
कुछ
5
भी
for
बोल
their
नहीं
7
सकते हैं,
times
I'm
played.
saying.
So honestly, I think the way that this series starts out, it's a chance to build up some confidence, build up some momentum, things which Foot have been talking at long length about. This is the eco, of course. Yeah, even just that result
30
against
seconds
Pacific,
left.
for example, shaky at times, but they get over the line, and that's what makes you a top team.
A little bit of delay here as we wait to see that spike go down. But
सबसे
Foot
बेकार
given
तो
the
आज
time
पेपर एक्स का
to,
गेम था भाई
get
वो.
into position
वो
for
क्या
this
comeback
retake.
था भाई.
Spam looks pretty decent, and overall, BBL will be happy with just getting that spike in.
Yeah, so close to finding that kill through the wall. The angle just a little bit off. Now, BBL trying to interrupt the rhythm of this retake, go fighting themselves towards Waterfall, but it's come up short-handed. Yetajay sweeping in from behind, as is Larok. Down to a 1 versus 2. Yet to find himself an upgrade, but there are tools to play around with here. Couple of satchels maybe just to sow some disarray
No
towards
way,
the
right?
spike as this Stinger needs to
Wow.
keep fighting back.
Oh,
and the satchel is just
okay.
short, but Sociable picks up the pieces anyway.
okay,
The
it's okay, it's
captain
okay. Anti,
is
anti.
commendable as always. So the lead restored.
I mean, it ends up being a little bit difficult.
Hello, Deria,
overall. I
bhai.
don't think Foot were really sweating. It's a nice entry by Crostali. And it feels pretty easy in the end.
Player standing.
Ultimates is where we start to have our eyes drawn towards. Sop having his overdrive and Zeus with the showstopper, and a couple other couple other Foot ultimates coming online. And I think most importantly, in terms of this defensive setup, is that Sop has his op.
So that'll be one of a few things to think about if you're on the BBL side, as they call what you'd say is a fairly early timeout here, but since those first 2 rounds, nothing has gone their way, so perfect time to make some adjustments.
I think as well, you're just timing out when it's the rifle round. It's your second attempt at a rifle
क्या
round.
जर्सी है रे ये BBL का गोल्डन वाला जर्सी गोटेड है.
Highlighting the attack side strength of BBL in the previous
Yes,
series.
season best jersey किसका है बे?
Importance put on accruing some early rounds here for themselves.
भाई
Knowing what stands in front
Heretics का भी बहुत बेकार जर्सी है.
Already, there is so much history in the server here on either
इसी का
side.
अच्छा
When you
है.
look at the careers of both teams. The last time that Zeus played
NRG,
against this
Argentina
core,
का वाह.
Kraven was on the same team.
Leviathan का अर्जेंटीना माफी के ना. Right.
Sociable included as well. Last time he was in a Turkish derby, he was wearing the colours on the opposite side. So we've seen these faces take to the server before.
Fnatic का तो एक ही
Same
है.
opposite ends. But this is the most important round of the game, and with BBL having that timeout behind them now, they look to go back to this A duel.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to get the dimensional drift as it starts to clear out the B side of the map. But
पूरे सॉप पीक करके मार दिया. क्या बात है, अल्ट भी करके मार दिया सॉप ने. लॉइटर साइड पे आ गया है.
It's a bit chaotic here, 1-for-1 consistently.
Oh, wow.
And finally, Sop shut down.
3v2.
Spike makes its way towards A, but it's Sociable.
Ow.
Sorry, Crystali holding things down. Sociable was towards B. Still continuing
Oh
on.
my
Still keeping
God,
them
how
foot in
Crystal
front.
Lee got him.
Rose now having to clutch up, worried about that B player, but doesn't realise Sociable's made it to silent drop. The timing doesn't work out.
अरे रे रे रे.
It works for FUT.
ये कैसे भाई अभी देख लो. अब बोलो 2-0 नहीं हो सकता. ऐसे राउंड आ रहे हैं ये
Just a moment, there was a window of opportunity there, looming for Rose, who Mini and the desk were talking about. He is the self-proclaimed best Turkish IGL, but I think there is definitely a conversation to be had, especially considering Sociable's recent form when we look at these two lock-in horns.
Yeah. And I think as well, we've got to be thinking about how it's going to work out in the champions points as well between these two, because they're not too far away from each other. And this matchup could mean more than we think.
Opening here from Sop, slides in with the Outlaw. Seen it a few times already. Result is always the same.
सॉप क्या कर रहा
Gets a
है?
second for his troubles with the shorty, and that makes this round dead certain that it's dead rubber. There's not much left here for BBL. Coming out of the gun round, straight into the eco. Going strength for strength.
ये देखो one side.
I mean, last scene
लॉकअप पर किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? लॉकअप नहीं देखता भाई मैं, मेरे को बस रील्स पे आता है वो थोड़ा बहुत.
Right now. I don't think that there's been much of a contest by BBL, and it's their map pick, so it gets more and more worrying. And we talked about it.
मैं आया एक
How
सेकंड चैट.
important that double duelist was going to be, and it's Zop
मैं तो मिस किया
and
Zop का.
Zeus
हाँ
who
बे.
are topping the pops right now for the defense.
Look at the other side. Lovers Rock having some influence on the play early on, but both him and Larrock can't hold a candle to the output on the FUT side right now. Seeing the setup here, Sop has the op again. Is he going to go for the same aggressive play? There's a Vice setup to fall back on. No, it's a little more reserved.
Yeah, looking to just hold on with the operators.
And Zeus working the opposite extremity at the same time. It's an all-out push from FUT. I mean,
इस सॉप के बाल ज्यादा पांडरे हो गए बे. इतने पांडरे नहीं थे ना.
Forgiven right now.
ओह ला क्या रियल लगा भाई वो.
Clone gone.
Shit.
That means that the Vise will be safe for majority of this round, but the Vise himself playing in front of that with Zeus close by. Kraven needs to be careful.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yetche has the support of Zeus
अरे
over
माँ
his shoulder.
Crystal
The whole of BBL shepherded spawnwards. With that fight going their way,
nice
it's
one,
Kraven, in
Kraven.
fact, who gets a big double catch, 2 kills in B main. The rest of BBL still
लास्ट राउंड भी ऐसे ही मल्टीकल किल करके एडवांटेज दे दिया था, लेकिन हग दिए थे ये लोग. अरे ओमन आ गया इधर. Good nade. Oh, what flash. ओमन मर गया. Finally they getting around.
So it's all on the shoulders of Sop to
Finally.
win this 1v3.
उनका मोमेंटम थोड़ा ब्रेक होते हुए.
If there's anybody you want to clutch up, it's him. Operator and handle is going to be difficult.
Oh
but he's
my
already been seen.
god.
He's had the highest success rate of any FUT player in these situations, but the fact of the matter is you don't often see him left last alive, and that's for a good reason. BBL back on the board. And dealing with everything that FUT was throwing at them.
क्या बोल रहा है निखिल
Yeah, I
भाई?
mean, it's nice
चुप
from
हो जा.
Crystalli. This is just unbelievable from Kreven.
What do you think addition of spike
going to be the success
skins?
story for
Spike के लिए
BBL.
skins.
Should they go on to win this match?
What do you think about spike skins?
Keep
What?
finding little gaps in
So do you
which
guys
to
think
work with.
spike skins
Or
निकलने चाहिए
stands a
spike
test
के?
thrown at him by the FUT
Nah,
players.
bro. That would be the most
Shot once
L
again,
idea.
operator on C-mount.
Knowing that he can't get away with
Wow.
another aggressive play. It's actually sociable checked out in this instance. Larok finds his man.
Seems as if
अच्छा भाई
BBL
kick
now
नो live में हम
starting
लोग
to
kick
hold
पे
back
exclamation
on their
kick in the
aggression.
chat.
Look at how slow they're coming out of A side.
Just figuring what the FUT game plan looks like. And Vlad Bambino speaking at length about how the preparation just didn't quite land for them in that opening game. Since the Na'Vi match, though, they have responded. And here you're starting to see BBL figure that out.
Yeah, questions really been asked of FUT about how adaptable they can be. Same time, Zeus has a showstopper. He's been found and he's just peeked into so many bodies.
Yeah. It's the only player in the meantime that BBL have
Shot,
actually
yaar,
spotted
ye
towards A
Crostalli
after
ka
that
sharp hai
initial
bhi.
exchange. Crostalli does catch Kreven away from the rest of the play. So while the
और
A side is
Ruvitri.
open, BBL don't know this just yet. They're looking for safety to
ये
plant,
तुझे
and
का
they
ult
will
है.
get it.
वो लोग आराम से retake कर
Lovers
सकते हैं.
Rock looking to hold down the long line all the way back.
अरे
from
रे
down.
ये
Sock
सॉप के
really catches one off guard.
And just shows
हाँ,
what
नाच रहा है
disciplined
क्या?
face for a second, holds back from that initial
सब-
contact, but
सब भाई
Larok
रहने दो
cuts
आप.
him off from the rest. He's
सब
still
throw कर
going
रहा है
here,
अभी.
Larok, looking for an ace in the derby.
अभी लॉक खुल गया.
Yetejay's position now revealed, playing from the pit. Larok is the first of many hungry BBL players to get him down. A fantastic response. Not initially from the timeout, but the rounds following. BBL have got in tune with FUT's game, and Larok
कल रील्स ने
knows where
बहुत
this
मारा यार,
final
मजा
player
आ गया. क्या
stands.
बात कर रहा है?
He wants the ace, he's going to get the bait for it. And there it is, all 5 from Larok. BBL's number 95, getting all 5.
One away from each other. BBL's adaptation's very nice overall. The fact that they can show this slower style of play, that they don't need to always be as explosive as we expect them to be.
I'm low.
Khelraay game, Khelraay.
And get fired up in the meantime. This is going to prompt a FUT timeout though. Bambino and Vlad
वाह
not happy with what they're
कसम.
seeing.
क्या चिढ़ा रहे हैं भाई उन
As we
लोग
said,
को?
FUT not shown us the adaptations in the past 2
पूरा गेम प्ले.
No, it's a game plan which was working
Emondir
well at the
crazy
start, but
Vandal
now
है.
that
हाँ, Emondir
BBL
is good.
have
Which is the most
managed to
underrated
rock them
Vandal
back
skin
a
chat.
step.
I'll start first.
That
Right?
double kill from Kreven in B main, really the big one for me. They've not managed to get
वो
the
वाली
same
Vandal
kind
जो
of value from it. I mean, 5
जिसको
rounds
ऐसी
already on
ऐसा एक
defender side. Lotus here looks
रस्सी
pretty
लटकी
good for them
हुई
in this
है,
instance.
एकदम आधी
This is a
अधूरी सी
vital
है, अभी
server
recently
right
आई थी.
now.
शायद हावी यूज करता है
Something
वो.
to be thinking about.
वो वाली Vandal,
Same
वो
time,
underrated है
though,
बहुत.
Do you think that
That's
game
what I
against
feel.
Pacific was a real representation of FUT and their Lotus? Do you think that was just more of an off day for the Turkish side?
Yeah, more than anything, I
Emondir?
would just say again, it's that
Holo Meridian. हाँ,
mental
Holo
thing,
Meridian,
right?
बराबर.
The amount of rounds that they were losing. Alorante had a 1 versus 3 in there. There are a few magic moments, I think, as Yetejay described it.
ओए आ गया यार इधर.
that made
मैं
the
चेक कर रहा था
difference.
वो कि QR चल रहा है क्या?
BBL can bring that to the table.
Mr. Peace,
by
thank you for the
same
response,
margin,
sir. Thank you
so-
back. Welcome back.
That's
The
exactly
big
it.
gang. Thank you so much.
100% show the goods when they need
रस्सी
to.
का है उसमें है. Thank you so much,
Both
Mr.
double
Peace.
duelists looking to take control of A mound and force BBL to move towards C.
It's straight into this Vice setup, so FUT very prepared for this, not overstepping this time in the round.
Unfortunately, the wall has actually gone up.
RGX लिख रहा है भाई. RGX
And
सबसे
that's where you're
शिशी
going to
है.
see this interaction between the Yoru and Vice find more value for BBL when the fake out is able to trip it.
Time
Of
out
course,
लिया था
with
ये
the
round के लिए.
nerf a few patches ago, that's why we've seen Vice's usage skyrocket, because Yoru being a natural counter put her out of play. Ready to hit the site now, though, BBL. Still one more set of thorns at the back of
Good
C.
flash.
Paranoia is good as well from Sociable. He's on a judge. unfortunately forced back, and Ultimate's in play as well.
अरे
A
मान नेड
combo.
से उड़ा दिया.
I'm just gonna
BBL
send
अभी
it
cook
straight
कर रही है
in.
ना.
Advantage looking good for BBL. And time delay working through with a showstopper, and LaRock's taking so much space.
As much real estate as he possibly can, but again BBL looking to give up this ground and fight towards CT instead. Trap put up there, but all of FUT are coming through Waterfall.
Yeah, ready to play off of the Seekers, showstopper of their own back sight, but BBL being forced
भाई
back.
वो ult बहुत important होता भाई connect होता तो मालूम लेकिन हक दिया वो.
Doesn't hit. Usually it does, and now FUT start to get.
Oh my God, finish कर दिया भाई, finish कर दिया.
Absolutely torn apart.
Finish. वो result बहुत important था भाई. और ये तुझे कभी ult था लेकिन वो मर गया पहले.
From BBL there, in and amongst all the madness. We spoke earlier in the game about the comms, the chaos, and
oh my God, ये तुझे भाई साहब he got distortification.
But as soon as Zeus's ult comes in, it's a drop back to a deeper line. He doesn't find any value from the ult. Just holding off of their own smoke here. Really well played.
ये ऐसे ही बचता है. ऐसे ही बचता है और फिर मर जाता है यार.
The exact kind of
और
response
फिर
you want to
इसकी
see
एड
from
बच
the
जाती है
young
और
gun.
हार जाती है टीम पूरी.
Smiles on the faces of BBL. It's been a long time since we've seen them. Probably favourites, you would say,
Eco round आ गया
to
खुद
go
का.
on top this group. Beating Vitality, beating FUT. The strength of schedule gets easier as the weeks go on. And a different Viswall actually towards C-Mount.
Yeah, this is the kind of war
ये
you
वाला
usually
caster बहुत danger है
put for
Richard,
a
है ना?
trap play. I think we saw Heretics do something similar, but Zeus doesn't have the showstopper to go vaulting over it like Woot did.
उसका आवाज बहुत अच्छा लगता है मेरे को.
All it is, deep information for the time being. And as you say, that's the importance of this game. Not just the bragging rights, but either of these teams win it, it's a chance to take a huge step towards automatic playoffs qualification, bypassing the play-ins, giving yourself that best possible route
भाई Doom
towards
Ranger Phantom and
champions.
Blastex Phantom goated and underrated. I own pretty unique.
Starly navigating
Blastex
with
तो
a little
goated
bit
है
of
भाई.
caution as it is just
हाँ
the
Doom
solo
Ranger भी
initiator
अच्छी
here for
है
now,
शायद.
and that's where
हाँ
BBL choose to
Doom Ranger
accelerate.
बहुत कम जनों के पास है.
Try and put
Khelraay
some
भाई के
pressure on
पास है.
Crystalli, and fortunately he's
पूरे
kicked
माँ
into
spam
Lotus
में मार
rifle,
दिया
not one
Crystalli
you
को.
would normally want to
Eco round है
into.
उनका, चलो.
And it's a nice pivot, drawing in the forces of FUT and making them hurt one by one. Spike to go down on B, and there's also been a deposit of LaRock.
Yeah, Lovers Rock would love to get the dimensional drift online here, threaten a tempo change heading into the last round as FUT are coming in with Dregs. Yetajay goes down, Steel Guard, and will be available for the next. So already you're starting to paint that picture of
What a
what
shot
it
by
entails
Zeus.
for us. And at the very least, Zeus has recovered a rifle here and stop finding that. It's a
Black
3-on-3. All of a
Market
sudden,
Vandal.
we
Nah,
give a
bro.
little bit of credit
Trash.
to this one.
Yeah, it's starting to get worrying a little bit, especially with Lovers Rock being low, but
Yeah, both players retaking from that same tight corridor means that BBL have no trouble executing it.
Peace भाई अभी सब शांत हो गए भाई. अभी तो G like top team बन चुकी है भाई Pacific
second
की.
half with a lead.
yeah, it took a second for BBL to understand what was going on.
अभी
in
वापस
this
पढ़ लिया
half, how
अरमान
FUT
भाई.
were playing, and as soon as they did, feels as
आज
if
भाई किक पे VP से अलग rewards लाओ ना, suggest करो.
of their opponents, 4 in a row so far.
Yeah, you saw on the replay there.
बलविंदर भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे पे और लिखा है पाव स्पोर्ट्स न्यू सीजन कब. एक नई चीज अनाउंस होने वाली है, पाव स्पोर्ट्स से ही रिलेटेड होगी, लेकिन वो एक अलग टूर्नामेंट होगी. जल्द बताने वाले उसके बारे में. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 11 रुपी बलविंदर भाई. दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों को भी गूगल पे पे ऐसे ही भेजना है और ऐसे ही ऑन स्क्रीन आना है ना आपको, तो आप लोग क्यूआर स्कैन कर सकते हो. पिन मैसेज में लिंक है
Too
उसका.
eager as he's identified through the dimensional drift and chased down. Sops
What a
operator,
shot,
good
Sop.
for it, and even misses
Tight आ
out
गया लेकिन
on the
बंदा.
seas. Lovers Rock forced
And he
back.
TP'd away.
And FUT have
And
hit
not
him.
that TP'd inside. Wow.
They're ready for this.
Spot हो गया, spot हो गया.
Exactly. But Loiter not given his chance. FUT once again, FUT playing together. There's a disconnect here, but a pause in proceedings. FUT fight forward, they're doing well. Still even, but Rose fighting. BBL to an advantage.
Trade है भाई.
BBL to a round
Oh
win.
my
It's
god,
just
ये
yet to
कैसे
shade
राउंड
out.
निकला इनका.
The experienced one on FUT, the
Bruce
one who's
क्या
been the
मारा है
one that's
भाई.
been in the most international events, and he can't do it here.
How
and
can
now.
they win this?
BBL
How can they
advantage to
win
the
this
second half.
round?
Yetajay's played every derby since 2024, but winless in the last year.
Why did
Couldn't
he
make
play
the
Dodo?
impact there.
Arey
So
Pasha,
FUT
love you
from
for joining in,
5-2
bhai.
up to 5-7 down.
Madhur
Let's
bhai,
hear from
thank you
Yetajay,
so
in fact,
much.
and hear what
For
he
the
had to
10
say
रुपये
coming
अंगूठिया पे
into this one.
महीने के आखिरी 10 रुपए तेरे नाम मेरी जान. इस महीने के आखिरी 10 रुपए थे तेरे.
This is already going to be your fourth
Love you.
game of this stage.
अबे ये तुझे क्या उठा के डायरेक्ट इंटरव्यू? ये क्या है? ये क्या मजाक है?
It's nice for us because we need always momentum to finish the games, and this third match, so we are so ready to play.
You're so warmed up at this point, and they're coming in. It's only their second game.
Madhur bhai,
Do
thank you for the
think
10
your
rupee on
position,
Google Pay, bro.
You'd rather be the team that's played more?
No, actually, they played.
Solar
PwC,
Strike भी
so
goated है भाई.
They are warm as well.
Then it's going to be a red hot match. We were chatting a little bit before this camera started recording. This one has a little bit something extra in it, right? Turkish Derby, obviously, but a lot of history for you and the guys on the other side.
Yeah, right. We have so good history about BBL against FUT. And yeah, I love to play in Turkish Derby because the energy is always so hyped, and I really want to win against them.
Do you think it's a different style of Valorant when it's two Turkish teams
Adhiraj
in
bhai
the
ने
server against each
Adhiraj
other?
सरकार भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया और लिखा है how to participate in PUBG
How
Sports.
can I say?
You just have to be a member.
It's
फिर
more like
announcement
playing
जब भी
without-
होती है
it's just,
वो
without
members
respect.
only tabs में ही होती है.
Yeah, it's always
So
like that. So
yeah, you just have to be a member for
both
that,
teams
bro.
are so angry.
I love it. So a little bit of extra fire in the server, perhaps?
Yeah, it will be.
And you're just going to take over today, of course. You're going to show, you're going to get your revenge on BBL?
Yeah, of course, I'm here for that.
He's here for that. Good luck today, my man.
Thanks so much.
टर्किश के प्लेयर्स बहुत क्रैक्ड होते हैं भाई. टर्की का
spared that one since we've banned him from it.
टर्की का ENC वाला जो टीम है वो भी बहुत stacked है.
On the BBL side, it's the same as well. It's one of those games where the track record
मुझे अभी
almost
याद
goes
नहीं है
out of
क्या
the
टीम है
window.
लेकिन जब मैंने देखा था बहुत
Histories
क्रैक लगा था.
entwined. Both of these teams know each other far too well, but
अच्छा भाई play with me for
not making
30k
those
points.
necessary
देखते हैं.
changes in the first half. It lands them on 5 rounds. It's commendable at best, but we're going to need a lot more if this one is to get snatched from the hands of BBL.
Yeah, at the same time though, I mean BBL have a good pistol round win, so let's see how FUT deal with that.
Tracker review 1000 points के लिए बहुत सस्ता हो जाएगा. देखना पड़ेगा. Pistol round. Attacking map है वैसे तो FUT comeback तो कर सकती है.
Tavara smoke vereceğim. J-Link'i atmayacağım ha.
भाई BBL 5 man खेल रही है ये पे.
Tavara smoke verdim. Kırın. Aç kurtu.
ओए ये साइफर पे pull up.
Paranoya atacağım yakına. Yok. Attım. J-Link gelir.
No way they lost 2 players there. Oh my god. खत्म है BBL चढ़ गई है FUT पे.
And so the answer is BBL's win rate gets even better. That's now 5 wins to 1 loss overall so far in VCT EMEA. Stage 2.
5 wins, 1 loss in what?
In stage 2, in pistol rounds.
Oh, in pistol rounds. Okay.
See if you like. I'm gonna do you a favor. Maybe clean out your ears before we come
No,
to the
I'm
cast.
just saying the context slightly missing. It's all good. They've won it, though. Do you know what that is as a percentage?
Yeah, good idea, Memento,
No,
bhai.
I don't. I was asking.
I think
It was on the screen at the
I think
start.
it was like, oh, damn it, I'm not even gonna attempt it. Don't do mental maths on stream, folks.
But FUT here, all on classics, but very quick to try and fight the B space. Larrock in the corner, Vandal in his hands. Got himself an ace already in this game, and he's looking to chase down some of these ecos, but Lovers Rock equally interested. Same can be said of Voidset.
श्रेयस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है I got a new job. Congrats!
In the action here.
Congrats हो जाए chat में श्रेयस भाई के लिए यार.
Continues to build that gap.
Congratulations श्रेयस भाई. May God bless you, bro. Congratulations for your new job.
That
Thank
could
you for
be
the
all of the
party.
difference here on Lotus early doors.
Well, I mean, the thing for FUT was they were able to build from the bonus round and get 5 in a row. BBL need to avoid that. They need to at least do a little bit of damage here.
Yeah.
Remember last time, Larrock had his showstopper online by this point.
That goes there.
Yeah, got 2 of them super early. It's only 3 away as it stands, but no ults into this round. BBL playing with 4 players strong towards the A side. C is weak, but there's a TP there for Lovers Rock, so he can arrive to help support Kreven before the flood arrives. And with a little bit of information collected in B main, there is still a lingering threat.
Flawlessly ये लोग 4 rounds जीतेंगे क्या अभी?
Loiter could TP by the wall and make himself a real issue if he wanted to.
BBL are safe in the knowledge that that one trap is enough to stop the B push from coming in for now, though.
Yeah, and Loiter, the most part, has been spotted, or at least spotted the FUT contingent as well. So looking to play a little bit more further back.
वो जानबूझ के रिवील हुआ देखो C पे 4 जन स्टैक कर रहे हैं उनका बोनस है but then 4 जन
they've already got what they wanted. There are 4 bodies on the other side of the map. The A
imagine वो A वाला बंदा 2 मारता है.
Loiter's still got one more TP to escape if he wants. This is now starting to gear towards that intended B finish that we thought we might see.
There's nobody here to receive it at all.
And so it now begs the question, Khelraay, what does this post plant look like? Because FUT have plenty of time to set up.
Well, they've got most of the, a little bit of the utility towards that Hobbit door. And Zeus playing within sight. Crystallian up close by as well.
He's got a nade to try and interrupt this. Stop that push out from the waterfall as it stands. The rest set up in a crossfire.
I think right now, what BBL are waiting for is their utility to come online. They have plenty of it as well. And as it does, they get wiped
भर दिया भाई जैसे बाहर आए भर दिया.
Doesn't take much.
Put his back award.
There's a Kraven trying to force another issue through main and it doesn't work out. So overall, FUT not really sweating in that post plan.
No, very clean from FUT. And I think we're seeing all of the right signs in that situation as well. That one nade from Zeus doing the heavy lifting. Sowing some disarray as you see BBL make their way back in. That's what this defender side is going to ask of you as well. Team play tested to the nth degree. Into the follow-up round. It's LaRock with his sights set on rubble control nice and early here.
Set with their sights on A as Sop is so quick to head at least towards that ultimate orb. The spam not connecting, but keep your eye on Yetaji right now as he's in B main. That's a big 1 versus 1 versus Kraven.
Oy, 1 versus 1 versus ये तुझे जीत गया.
Same post plan. It should be the same.
Oh my, he pushed up 3.
And now he's on for an ace.
Out of
nowhere.
nowhere.
Got 4. Oh my god, that's such a momentum shift around, bhai. FUT पे full momentum लग रहा था यार.
On for his ace. The second of BBL.
He just pushed up door, got 4. Wow.
An advantage for BBL that grows back to 4. Double digits found.
Rose, bhai.
And again, how does FUT let this slip?
LaRock says to Rose, I'm the only one getting an ace today, mate. Sorry.
Nah, bro.
But this is the sort of impact we want to see
from the captain. किया उसने मेरी तरह. Love you, yaar.
Rose, not often you're going to see him coming up with kills, but when he does, and when it rains, it pours.
Yeah. Well, there's been plenty.
तुम्हें मालूम उनका नाम रॉ से क्यों लिया जाता है क्योंकि उनकी ई के ऊपर एक मात्रा होती है. तो जैसे कैफे के ई के ऊपर एक मात्रा होती है वैसे ही रोसे के ई के ऊपर एक मात्रा है. तो कैफे के जैसे कैफ नहीं बोलते कैफे बोलते हैं वैसे ही रोज को रोज नहीं बोलते रोसे बोलते हैं.
Very direct hit coming through though. And FUT have most of the space they've been looking for. Here's the rocket from LaRock.
Oh my god, किसी को connect नहीं हुआ.
Great movement, Zeus, but into
the hands of Kraven ने kill लिया. Kraven ने एक और kill लिया.
Going from CT, defending his post down to the last man. Numbers advantage, and with you said Loiter getting in behind here as well. There are problems on both fronts for FUT. Cornered is Yetaji.
Oh my god.
And BBL.
Oh my god. BBL cooking 6-11 up. Holy shit.
Defender's side.
BBL का pick है वैसे.
Coming into the gun rounds, it's been 2 from 3. And FUT going back to the drawing board.
Yeah, we're going to have to time it after this one. It's just not working whatsoever. They're trying the fast takes, they're trying the slow takes. I mean, to be honest, the round previous to this one, I actually thought they had a pretty good start overall. The issue was they just didn't account for Rose running out of their own smoke and getting what was near enough an ace. So, yeah, I don't think overall it was a massive difference, but with that, we now see Vlad
या comeback होगा DFM
talk to his team and try
DFM वाला comeback दिखा दो भाई.
Adjust to what BBL are doing on the defense.
DFM वाला comeback दिखा दो. Fucking comeback.
BBL
दोस्तों हम लोग किकलू पे भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं एक्सक्लेमेशन किक इन दी चैट
where like I said you go back to the
और अगर आपको यूपीआई
derby
भेजना है तो
matches,
एक्सक्लेमेशन
high
यूपीआई
stakes games they played in the previous stage didn't look like they were in it at all, but they've called up their own number, they're here. And FUT at the same time leaving a lot to be desired. I mean, we saw it in the Na'Vi game, of course. Game drifted away from them, felt like they couldn't get back in control. Pacific match, of course. Similar scenes with the lead that they had should really have closed it out in regulation before it went to overtime.
I worry here. FUT of
exclamation
decided
QR नहीं
as
exclamation
that
UPI
they
sorry
want to deny 12. So they've thrown everything but the kitchen sink at this one. Sop has his ultimate. Lose this and it feels like the game could be done.
The map at the very least. Look towards the back end of this veto.
Oh my
it does get better for FUT, but as you say, those stats null and void in these kinds of situations, and Kreven just playing by the numbers himself. Trap sets up
finish
the
them, bro. 3K by Kreven single-handedly.
Good doing. TP from Sociable's a death sentence, and
भाई लड़क चिल्ला रहा है भाई इधर ही देख लो राउंड खत्म नहीं हो रहा है कि चिल्ला रहा है ये
FUT are going to have sort of max lost bonus heading into this last one here, but as you say, they put a lot into this round and it's not come up.
I mean, what, Sociable's on 0, Crystalli on 150, Zeus on 300. Yetishi trying to fight this with a stinger.
1v4 ये तुझे भाई for the team to survive. भाई इनका इकोनॉमी एकदम डेड है भाई.
Shadows right now.
He's looking for something,
like
but he's going to head straight
yeah,
into Loiter, who's just going to hold this one down. Tell the rest of his team that they could potentially move up, and Lovers Rock's done that. Feels as if BBL are just playing with their foot at this moment in time.
Yeah, they are. And this is the thing as well. We know the record that this organisation holds.
अगर ये स्टिंगर से मरता ना तो मजा आता.
Plenty key jewels over the years.
आए जा रहे भाई ये लोग.
First strike,
thank you for the 1,000 gems, good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
For the most part, have been the team to beat.
तानिए इन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है क्या रे चिकने कैसा है? ओए ये सब मत बुला यार. अरे ढंग से बात कर ले यार मेरे से प्लीज. ढंग से रिस्पेक्टफुली बात कर लिए जाए. मैं एक रिस्पेक्टेड सिटीजन हूँ इस इंडिया का.
Into the next one, FUT are trying their best to
कितने % लोग बोले थे?
3 Guardians.
Yeah. FUT gets to 8 points. Oh my god, only 23% people said no. Oh my god. The game is not done yet though. The game is not done yet. There are 4 Guardians on FUT.
But they need to be careful because Sociable TP's behind.
Soft sliding into the front line that's also posing the biggest threat right now. Lovers Rock trying to play up close. Sociable would be in the perfect position if he wasn't being flanked himself. Rose on the retake coming back in to support, but the players on site have already dropped and FUT have just brushed them aside this time. It's going to be a 7th round queued up for them here, Cairo, but it's a little too late.
हेवान भाई बोल रहे UPI का सेटिंग कैसे किया बताना जरा. हेवान भाई चैट में क्या?
So FUT keep themselves alive for 1 round longer. They're able to upgrade the weapons that they had.
मेरा
I mean, nicely done, exploding onto all speed, but how replicable is this round?
Donates.in website
it does
check
feel like we've seen FUT be very direct so far on this attack side in terms of their executions.
वो वेबसाइट में यूज करो. बहुत सालों से यूज कर रहा हूँ. 4-5 साल हो गए. उसका सेटअप थोड़ा टफ है बस. वो सेटअप आपको उसकी वीडियो में मतलब उसके वेबसाइट पे ही वीडियो दिखेगा. सेटअप
वीडियो
कैसा सेटअप किया हूं मैं. एंड्रॉइड लगता है उसके लिए.
by FUT. Sop attack up this time.
Still not found either. Not announced himself. Lovers Rock forced to use TP.
ओए निकाल रही क्या फुट?
It's going to drift back towards the A-hold though.
निकाल रही क्या फुट एक राउंड?
The spy cam out in sand by Kreven. He's trying to lock down B solo. Rocket in his face. Zeus has found the kill and himself. So BBL still in a position of authority here.
Yeah, I mean the fact that Sop's got is a real issue and they're so quick to try and flood.
They are in. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, it's over. Never mind. 23% over is what and they have won the points. Holy shite.
No, BBL have absolutely rolled over FUT. After those first few rounds, which looked to be going their way, it has been a complete changing
Juice
of the
भाई ने
guard
जो खुद
by
को ही
the
मारा है
young
उसके
guns in
लिए
this
W
first
होना चाहिए
meeting
chat में.
between a few of the players in the server.
W Juice
a
भाई.
lot now asked of them, so we will be heading towards split. Let's hear, for the time being, from Lovers Rock.
I've got him here indeed. Talk to me about the Yoru. How'd you
भाई
have
मेरे को
fun
तो
on that agent?
ओए
It's the most fun agent in the game, I think, but I missed a lot of shots this game. But it's okay. Next your game will be better for me.
humbly guy
And I'm happy with Yoru. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is you just need more Yoru reps, right?
No, I just need more aim training, I guess. No, it's not about Yoru. That's me.
Well, we'll have some more of that down this series. Good luck going forward.
Thank you.
भाई
And we'll be right back
पाशा तो
after
है यार,
this.
पाशा तो है. लास्ट टाइम लोवर्स रॉक सिर्फ योरू खेला था. Lowe's Rock Pasha, yep, true that. Lowe's Rock is a Pasha gamer. Not gonna lie. आ जाओ अपन वेल डल करते हैं. आज का एजेंट योरू होगा क्योंकि लोवेस्ट रॉक भाई योरू पे आए वापस. नो माइंड, डुअलिस्ट है. 2021 में नहीं आया है तो कब में आया है? भाई स्टड्स क्यों दिखा रहे यार, इधर खेलने का मन कर जाता है. डुअलिस्ट है, 2021 में नहीं आया, बाद में आया है. मेरे लिए हिमालय है तो वे ले इजी. कौन सी डुअलिस्ट है भाई? एक सेकंड, 2021 की नहीं है तो 2020 की हो सकती है. यार इट्स जेट. अरे इट्स रेस यार, इतने सारे एक साथ. ओ माय गॉड, दिस इज टफ. हैज टू बी फेड, राइट? हैज टू बी फेड. या हैज टू बी फेड. और इतना फेडेड कोई नहीं है. इट हैज टू बी फेड. चैट में कोई सेज लिख रहा है. ओ माय गॉड, तो ये सेज निकला ना सही में. Guess the map call out. Select the map and take a guess. This is so easy. Wait. ये bind नहीं है. Oh, this is so easy. Wait. अबे यार, एक गेट था वो. अबे यार, डिश नहीं था वो, गेट था. गेट, इंडिया गेट. इंडिया गेट पे चलती क्या तू डेट पे? ओ. I saw ult.
One enemy remaining.
Awesome.
Last player standing.
अरे भाई, तब से अल्ट करने बोल रही थी.
buddy. Clutch your gay, buddy.
ये बेंची फिशी की आवाज वाला कैसे आ गया बीच में?
Clutch your gay, buddy. Nice shot. Ice was the real Sigma here.
Well fought.
भाई ये लोग का क्या वोकैबुलरी है यार.
Clutch your gay, buddy. Nice shot. Ice was the real Sigma here.
Well fought.
ये क्या है भाई? अगर मेरा छोटा भाई ऐसी बात करेगा ना, उसको इतने पड़ेंगी ना, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा. ये डायमंड है भाई, डायमंड है. जस्ट बिकॉज वैसा एक बंदा है ना लॉबी में, ये डायमंड है. डायमंड ऑन द गुड डे. ये फ्लैट हो ही नहीं सकता भाई. Wow. This is very doable, right? ये हाफ सर्कल है, राइट? क्योंकि मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ूंगा. सोवा रिकॉन क्यों लग रहा है? वाओ, थैंक यू. No, I have no idea who is this. What? जेट का क्लाउड ब्रस्ट है ये. नहीं, ये सोवा ही तो है. अच्छा, ये तेजू है. नो वेट, ओ माय. वन साइडेड जाएगा क्या पता नहीं क्लच भाई. अगला ये तो बीबीएल का ही पिक था, मे बी इसलिए वन साइडेड वो लोग जीते. अगला पता नहीं हो है कुछ भी. क्योंकि पहले मेरे को इनिशियली लगा फुट वन साइडेड मारेगी क्योंकि उनके पास मोमेंटम अच्छा आया था, बट वो लोग हक दिए. फिर इसको क्या बोलते हैं मालूम तुम लोग को? इसको क्या बोलते हैं मालूम? इसको बोलते हैं शो स्टॉपर. Oh, I know this. I know this. Kima Stinger. Oh shit. Varnish Stinger. अरे SY Sting. भाई चैट में एक बंदे को पता था बे. लैपटॉप टैब भाई को यूट्यूब पे पता था, और एक पे अनक्यूरियस भाई को पता था, और सुमित भाई को भी पता था. कैसे तुम लोग को पता रे? अरे ये लोग अब तक, ये लोग का पैसिफिक जैसे फटफट मैच नहीं शुरू होता क्या? हमारे पैसिफिक में आके देखो कभी. अरे 2 मिनट में मैच चालू, कुछ नखरे करने नहीं देते. ये भाई खाना खा के आ, पानी पी के आ. ये लोग खाना पीना खा के आते भाई. Like the stream, guys. अरे ये ड्राइंग बना रहा है इधर. Guess the quote. Y'all better keep up. Better keep up. Y'all better keep up. Neon. Neon या जेट है? भाई कोई भागने वाला ही एजेंट होगा ना यार. Better keep Phoenix. Just because of the accent. Just because of the accent.
Y'all better keep up.
अच्छा ऐसा. अरे पहले ही अगर वो बोलता ना ऐसा, मैं खुद अगर बोलता ना वे, y'all better keep up. यार वैसा नहीं बोला ना मैंने, इसलिए मेरे को समझना नहीं था. हाँ ना यार, क्रिस्टली क्या मार रहा है. बट भाई 100 पे अगला मैप कौन सा है? अगला स्पिलिट है, और ये फुट का पिक है. अब इसमें टॉप भाई क्या खेलेंगे उसके ऊपर है सब एक्चुअली. तो सॉप गेमिंग, सॉम्फ खुद बोलता तो पता ही चल जाता. क्या खुद बोलता तो मतलब? Y'all gotta keep up.
Double duelists we're going to see from both sides. The key thing for me though is that BBL have
Agent
a weakness. I think that by playing no Viper on this map, there are things to exploit. If you think about it, usually Vipers are going to put their orbit middle on defense.
Jet खेलेंगे या Neon खेलेंगे chat?
By not having that orb there, I think that's a big weakness, and the attack could just exploit middle. On the flip side, you can also the attack side with the Viper. Usually you see the.
Hey guys, I have a request from you guys. Hey guys, can you please like the stream? Please. Like the stream, please.
We have our agent select through.
No. Top on Neon.
On deck.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So Euro is coming out again.
Okay.
And I'm loving the Euro.
Is it? Or is he?
No, Euro is back to back.
Let's look at it.
And Larok ले रहा है Euro.
Larok playing the Yoru.
No.
It's LaRock. No, he's baiting us. He's baiting us.
Yeah.
It's LaRock. He's baiting us. 100%. I'm not going to talk about it. I think their composition is not going to be the Euro, so we're not going to talk about it.
We're not going to talk about it. What are we going to talk about instead?
We're going to talk about the fact they don't have
No
Viper.
Sentinel on foot.
And once again, the keys to victory for FUT on this attack are going to be to exploit that middle of the map. Get mid control, and then finish with a nice bursty
LaRock with
exit.
the race.
Oh, I told you it was a bait.
Yeah,
I told you. I've been lied to so many times. I can see them coming.
He's looking at us. He's smiling over.
It was good for one, but I was like, bro, you have LaRock here on Raze.
He's too good at Raze.
Yeah. Would you say the same to Vitality when they put Dirk and the Neon here?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Dirk should not be playing Neon.
Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Also, you're speaking about the Viper. As I said, Jet2J is having a very, very good day for them. Balls in their court. I want to see that. I want to see the bounce back from the double duelist. I want to see Zeus being determinant in this map. I think that he also needs it moving forward.
Okay, so all eyes on Zeus over for the FUT side. What are our expectations, right? Based on what we've seen so far, based on what we've seen a lot of FUT so far this stage. Do we think we're going to get the third map?
I think it just comes down to preparation. There's a reason they picked this map, and I'm hoping that the coaches have seen the same weaknesses from the BBL VODs as I have. And if they've done that, then I think FUT are advantaged here. If they're going in blind and just going to play their game, so to speak, then I would favor BBL.
I think I still favor BBL for this one. I was surprised. I saw them confident. I think like LaRock is just a superstar right now, and he should keep being it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know how much BBL are firing.
How much do you believe in right now? Like from 100%?
50.
50-50?
I'm sitting on the fence. Like I said, win condition is exploiting that no Viper.
Well, Mini might be on the fence, but we'll see if these two casters can lure him off of it. Hasan and Cairo, take it away.
Do you think you can lure Mini off the fence?
I don't know how he's managed to get up there, to be honest.
That's true. I mean, I've not seen Mini climb many tall fences, I'll be honest. But what I have seen is BBL climb FUT's fence in a sense, because they've won the first map.
Yeah, I suppose so, right? Kicking down doors, knocking over fences, whatever you want to say. BBL would continue that streak of wins. It would be 4 from 4 in their recent meetings if they can pull it off here in the VCT. Defenders' side start carrying on where they left off on Lotus. That was their map pick. This is now FUT's neck of the woods. And as we said before, looking at the results of both, it's almost inverted from one side to the other. If there was any chance to bounce back, it would be now. And with FUT on the attack, it's that standard A pistol we expect.
Yeah, this is the only repeat of the maps that was played against
Vitality
Thank you so much for the one kick. So there's a little bit of tape to work with if you're FUT. So far, pretty easy getting.
Oh my god, nice trade though. Never mind, again trade, okay.
End up in a 3-on-3.
Zeus side है उसका awareness ही नहीं थी. Awareness
not in a position to plant just yet. Maybe a chance with BBL already in screens to go early on this one.
Thank you for the 10
No contest. Rose is telling the players what to do as they go round wide. Yetiji an issue
ये तुझे का round है. He's not aware वहाँ से walk up करेंगे 2v2.
Zeus looking to try and peek. He still has nade. That's going to be important. Wow. And he goes 1-on-1. Loiter versus sociable controller versus captain. And not enough time for Loiter. He wants that star back so he can smoke up. And he doesn't have the health to hold on. It is FUT to win the pistol round.
Yeah, two of the most clutch players in the server duking it out for the pistol. FUT getting there first in this series, if I'm not mistaken. And so for BBL, it's going to be all about rebuilding on this defender's side. And for FUT, carrying on with what they've got here. I would love to see a nice anti-eco from them into a bonus.
Yeah, get that momentum rolling.
Put some daylight between the teams because they went up 5-2 on Lotus and then they sort of imploded.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal to watch, was it? BBL though, we've not necessarily seen them.
भाई मेरे को अभी बहुत heavy वाला डेंजावू हो गया रे चैट. मैंने अभी एक चैट में एक बंदे ने एक चीज लिखी है वही सेम मैंने कभी तो पहले पढ़ी है एंड जब मैंने तभी पढ़ी थी तभी सेम ऐसे ही स्प्लिट पे ऐसी टीम एक स्टैक कर रही थी और फिर वो लोग ए पे उन लोग को एक किल मिल जाता है तो वो लोग बी पे ही रुके रह जाते हैं. लेकिन वैसा हो रहा नहीं है.
It went all 5 maps, so
I think that was an early indication of where this roster was destined to reach.
for sure.
Oh shit, no way BBL's winning this, right?
First appearances from Zeus in that tournament as well. As we said,
अच्छा idea Slayer bhai.
I think he only ever had one win against this core when they were on Pacific, so it's been a difficult one. Looking at it here,
Wow.
BBL just with pistols on their A defense. Done a pretty good job so far with only classics, however. Was one picked up at the start, and Larrock's Bandit getting another onto Sob. Yettage down to 46, rotation happening on both sides.
Yeah, it's being heard. It's just his rifle, you put your hopes in as he goes forward. Larrock
Oh
from
shit.
behind. I don't know if he's been accounted for here. As the players do plant safely.
One enemy remaining.
And in the end, I think it's going to be easy.
Larrock घूम के आ रहा है.
Yeah, well dealt with by Zeus. 3 on the round, and this is when we were just saying, can FUT keep this clean? One more from Larrock makes that bonus round a real difficulty here.
I mean, he's got to buy in the next. He doesn't necessarily need to save the rifle.
So he's going to go ahead, roll the dice and give it a go. There's a crossfire set up on back pillar. It's Zeus lingering in the spawn garden, though, which is the biggest of issues for Larrock. That's a line which he's going to struggle to get past here. And Zeus just takes the timing to make it a quad kill. So, yeah, FUT get the majority of the guns through in the end. Should be a second Phantom recovered there as well.
And it's also one away for a showstopper on Zeus. Nice start for him. You can see the issues that BBL want to cause on their defense. Crawling for
Thanks
heaven.
to shout out diya bhai.
I think overall, once FUT get their chance to settle their nerves and post, it was as easy as that.
Same start as the previous map for them, of course, though. So now we start to look at this one. Mini banging on about mid-control in the absence of a Viper. And it is only Yettage detached, as it seems like FUT are ready to take Garage 4 strong.
Shout out this, shout out this.
No further development on that, but Loiter down to 51.
Oh my god.
That is the lurk cut out.
Talk about mid. Mid, no. No issue at all. You've got to go and re-clear that if you are.
First pick already for BBL, chat.
Worried about vents, worried about being hidden behind the box.
Can also just sort of see from the positioning and how you've got this deep sight hold on the FUT side as well. They're happy to give up that space.
आयुष भाई ऑन स्क्रीन अगर तुम्हारा सुपर चैट दिखाना है तो उसको 10 रुपए के ऊपर वाली सुपर चैट सी लगता है.
The fact that you have a star, the fact that you have...
Yeah, from the site itself, right? That's the point in question here for BBL. And they've managed to use this to get numbers over through screens as well.
By charge on this side, 5 jane.
has a lot to get past.
Actually 4, sorry.
Does manage to trade out with his rocket.
दूसरे राउंड में ult कर दिया ना फुट ने.
And if the players do step into heaven, they're known about because of this wall from the Vice.
It's down. Kreven is dead.
Missed that one, but BBL haven't. They know their timings, they know the gaps, and you're looking at Loiter towards that B side, playing in hell.
Yeah, little time left here on this one, though, and actually Lovers Rock with the Neon gets a good rotation.
Yeah, calling for support, but the players of FUT haven't even adjusted, haven't even thought about it.
Clean up.
And don't
clean
even
up,
sweat.
clean up,
4
clean up,
alive
clean
in
up.
the end, and BBL
टेंस का क्या सीन है आज भाई? अरे एक्चुअली कल टेंस में मिले थे ना, तो टेंस पूछ रहा था कैसा क्या चल रहा है, तो मैंने उसको बताया.
Just speaking about the parallels with the previous.
तो बोला कल के स्ट्रीम में शाउट आउट दिया, तो उसने शाउट आउट किया होगा.
Losing Yettage here early, was a little surprised to see him contact in there.
तो उसको बताया भाई कोई सुपर चैट नहीं करता है. एक्सक्लेमेशन यूपीआई पे तो कोई भेजता ही नहीं है कुछ.
And I think that's what I was going back to.
और सुपर चैट यूट्यूब पे नॉर्मल वाली तो भूल ही जाओ, ऐसा बोला. तो वो बोलता है ठीक है कोई बात नहीं मेरे भाई, मैं तुझे शाउट आउट दे दूंगा.
Lovers Rock still not seen anything through mid as he continues to shoulder peak, but with the announcement of gunshots, nobody really comes to support. Again, happy to give up that tower space.
Thank you for the Kikunu.
Give up everything entirely, Larrock interested.
Just hanging back on this angle. Spike slowly making its way towards A through sewers. Signs of commitment here for FUT.
Issue is that BBL play on the front foot here.
Point.
Well, Lovers Rock's not seen anything. Is that a red herring?
I mean, that's the thing. BBL are really without information at this point in time. They want to gamble towards one side of the map. It looks like they're going to go for B, but the A execution is just about to come in.
I mean, mid-vent pe.
Kreven and Lovers Rock, the only ones here. The utility sent
both
Vines used in Lovers Rock.
He's gonna drop down. He dropped down. He got 2. Oh my freaking god!
Gets the kills he's looking for.
And ऊपर से मिला
The rest of BBL are here. It's still equal in the man.
This kill is big. This kill is big.
But the player, the lighter,
Zeus gets
so far away. So he has to clutch up in 2v1.
Yeah, and in terms of stars, doesn't look like he's got any at his disposal here. Maybe one coming back up on recall, but FUT can play this 2 versus 1 tried and true.
Sociable up first.
And Zeus is actually not there to peek off him immediately.
Then he lied by.
Star sent forward. Sociable peeking out. Loiter's seen. So both players play together, shoulder to shoulder.
No world.
There's a little bit of doubt as to where Loiter's actually gone. As they both go under Stacker and, well, Zeus is the one to win it. 3-2
round निकल सकता था.
I mean, Zeus, 10-2 right now. He is dictating the play as it stands. It's been the real outlet for when they've needed him. Rose actually made some comments about the duelist who was formerly his teammate many moons ago in the build-up to this game.
Yeah.
Said about him, you know, he's just inconsistent more than anything else. And I can't help but agree with those comments. It's right now, though, that we're getting the best of him, and that's what FUT need.
Yeah, Lovers Rock sitting on his operator, as we know he can very quickly start to control the game. Mid is where he's been placed. And FUT waiting for BBL to do something here.
It's not really much of a change up in the defense from
Shout
BBL.
out Extra Gaming.
Anything. It's Lovers Rock in mid with this operator. Otherwise, Kreven's still stationed on A with that Vice util. FUT looking pretty happy to play into it, all things considered. Zeus has got the gap closed, and while Sop's the only one that can really follow him up.
Kreven's just notifying Rose that players could be scaling up behind this wall. FUT are going to get full tower control, A heaven control.
Yeah, I mean, look, with Loiter just wedged into B main here, they're happy to bring the extra numbers over. So BBL probably with the best chance at a site defense that we've seen from them so far.
ऐसा शिफ्ट खेल रही है ना, इतना शिफ्ट इंसान सो जाए अच्छा गाद लवर्स रॉक को कोई एक दिख गया, लेकिन वो तो लड़कर है, उसको लगाएगा लगेगा, ब्लाइंड हो गया बेचारा. अरे एंट्री ले ली सॉप ने, एक और मारेगा क्या? अरे स्टिंगर की बरसात. अरे रे छोड़ दो लवर्स रॉक भाई, छोड़ दो, ये गेम खत्म है. चलो 1-1.
I think while Loiter was in B main, he'll stay there, trying to save that rifle.
1-1 होने वाला है.
This is a really well executed round from FUT. Again, just showing that they're not scared of this Vice setup whatsoever. The freedom that they've been allowed in mid has just enabled them to create so much more pressure on the map. BBL can't withstand it right now. They know how much money is left here, so Loiter will be lucky to save this one.
Or maybe he'll just fight his way through to the death.
Wonder how many more FUT players actually want to go and hunt this down, and the answer is none.
FUT के पास भी इतना पैसा थोड़ी ना है भाई कि वो लोग hunt करेंगे.
Yetage's on 450, Sociable on 350.
Yeah, 3 of them under 1,000 credits when you look at Zeus as well, so
yeah,
important he stays alive. The old saying, FUT can buy for 2, but not the other way around, so FUT up with a 4-1 lead. Again, it's looking a lot like the last map, Cairo.
Yeah, it is. And I think I'm wondering when we get the key time out, because he's always good at making the adaptations and telling the players where they went wrong, what to do next.
I think this was also a big factor of BBL's split in the past. More so on their attack side, if I recall.
Some
key fixtures played against NRG, Santiago duels that we saw between the two, and that was really their undoing when they had a chance to move forward in the upper bracket there. NRG going on to place top 3, of course, but these are the games that we're most concerned with right now. This is the
30 days challenge के साथ कर रहा, बहुत मजा आ रहा है भाई, बहुत मजा आ रहा है.
There's 3 on the bounce.
It's going fun. I'm having good fun, eating good food as well.
I mean, realistically, there's more to talk about between BBL
I'm feeling nice
as an organization than any of these matchups.
मेरे को एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट वो नहीं लगाना पड़ता कि भाई जंक फूड खाना नहीं है। तुम जब जिमाइंग करते हो ना, इतना टाइम देते हो ना जिमाइंग को, तो तुम्हारा अंदर से ही है ना, तुम्हें मन नहीं करता जंक खाने का। अग्रीड डिसअग्रीड? आज मेरे सामने वड़ा पाव लाया था घर में, मैं इजीली उसको डिनाई कर पाया क्योंकि मेरे ऑलरेडी कैलोरी काउंट कंप्लीट हो रहे थे। आज सिर्फ एक डिनर वाला मील है, बस उतने में मेरा हो जाएगा, एंड मुझे ऑयल नहीं खाना है।
On the BBL side, a couple of choice tools here and there. Steel Garden and most likely Lovers Rock here with an overdrive.
Easy. भाई क्यों नहीं दिखती आजकल? उनको इंस्टा पे डीएम करो ना जरा, स्ट्रीम वीम करो, कुछ है कि नहीं थोड़ा, कि कुछ चैनल वैनल है, करो ना उनको डीएम।
He has that showstopper that's gonna.
मैं बोल के थक गया, आज तो सुबह में ही मैसेज किया था कि स्ट्रीम कर लो।
Still FUT though, pretty spread out, looking for clues as to what actually this setup looks like for BBL.
Yeah, BBL would just love that little bit of mid-information dropped in here. You can see they're just orbiting on the edge of it. But the spike's been waiting outside of A for the duration of the round. Sociable calling the shots from just on the exterior of Garage. He has an ult, he can join up with the rest of the team. This is where Larrock makes his move with the Soul Rifle.
Up against Khelraay, who has been pretty decent so far when I think back to Lotus, but not here. That's going to be the acceleration onto the ace side, and Rose is not as sharpshooting as he has been in the past. 4-on-4.
Ooh. Yeah, no players in heaven as it stands, but still opting for the open plant here from Yetajay. That's where the wraparound comes through in ramp.
If this gets spicy, I mean, there's ultimates to commit here, and that's exactly the case. Is just tries to get back. Kreven's rifle is making issues.
सोप चल रहा है ना ये गेम में, तो खत्म है मालूम। BBL को चांस ही नहीं है ये वाले गेम में।
BBL, and I'm worried about how this open plant might actually look as the players try and send it towards heaven. The cosmic divide going to be a problem, which BBL can hold on. A rifle in Loita's hands, waiting for the players to peek him. Oh, there goes Sop. Yetajay now next up, a one-on-one against Loita, who's known for this. Spike halved, off it, waits for Yetajay to peek him, but tap of the spike is what betrays him.
Bro, that was close, that was close.
The crazy thing is, if Loita goes full stick on that first tap, I just wonder how close it ends up getting.
That was close, brother.
Quite the investment made on the BBL
that was
side
close,
with that
brother.
overdrive from Lovers Rock as well. That was the one.
Almost fully shite in my pants हो गया था chat.
With him buying just the heavy shield.
But you can understand why, right? Because overall, I mean, they bring it within one. They're making FUT's economy work once again. Sociable on 950, Sop on 50 of his own.
Yeah. I mean, this is on a knife's edge, really, Khelraay. But BBL have to find a way to get themselves back in this game, because if FUT pick up this round, and they just start to run away with it.
That starts to get worrying. Flash through it. The Rays coming back in with the showstopper. Everyone
that touch was good, bro, to slow him down.
Suspect, and he is gone. Kreven at the same time lost. So that's going to be the big issue for FUT's defense.
Yeah, Yetajay's found so much space here on A, but they're running into Rose.
Oh, but he has not got a chance to fight
back. I am sorry, Rose.
Spike with little to no contest unless Larrock gets this chance, this gap, doesn't take it. So BBL reset and look to play together.
Yeah, he's got the nade here at the very least. That one gets
locked in. Bye. मेरे को अभी recently पता चला है अगर spike अपन दूसरे बंदे पे ऐसा ये कराते ना, drop करते ना, तो भी sound आता है. तुम्हें अगर स्पाइक ड्रॉप करना है ना किसी को, तो एकदम क्लोज चिपक के पप्पी दे के ड्रॉप करना होता है, तो सामने वालों को आवाज आता है. ओह माय गॉड, लॉरॉक जस्ट सेविंग.
I think
Kick पे live हो गया. Yes guys, we are live on Kick. Exclamation Kick in the chat if you guys want to see and earn Valorant points by watching.
All three players
oh my god, Lovers Rock couldn't save it off.
That goes down.
Yetajay has to try to save that off.
Picks that one off.
Exclamation Kick.
And I mean, now in terms of what you've got
भाई
for the next
आप
round, it's
immortal
not
कैसे थे?
all
ओए
too
बेशरम
much
बदली बना कभी बताता हूँ तभी कैसे immortal था. इतना छामटी मारूंगा ना, इतना छामटी.
And they don't seem to be stopping.
अभी रैंक पुश छोड़ दिया है ना, इसलिए नीचे हूँ. नहीं तो हमेशा ऊपर रहूंगा तेरे से.
I mean, it's fair enough to be said, right? This is FUT's map.
We can earn VP by
There's
watching
an
on kick.
asterisk that can be put onto this by
10 मिनट देखते हो
BBL,
तो 10 points मिलते हैं.
I mean,
अगर आप predictions में participate करते हो तो वो 10 points के 100 points हो सकते हैं. 100 के 1000 हो सकते हैं. वैसे ही जब 50,000 होंगे तो आप लोग redeem कर सकते हो 2000 Valorant points.
do when they started their own comeback.
Yeah.
किक के chat में आके exclamation prediction डालो तो समझ जाओगे.
Just have to find some point of success on the map, because it honestly feels like we're seeing almost a repeat every single round. Larok did well against Krostali and Sewer last time. He's here again.
Oh my god, ये तुझे भाई एक ही मार पाया.
Very nearly does the FUT player find a second. It's a 4-on-4 situation.
Yeah, but that Viper's well going to be not a problem anymore.
They've left Zeus behind here as well, and any player drops into vent, they're straight down the throat of Sociable. Easy enough for him. It's Larok gone. Loiter maybe looking for a little bit of util to play back through, but Sociable's going to get another no trouble. FUT can go pretty much anywhere they please on this round, because they've won every single fight presented to them.
I mean,
पिछला गेम भी वैसे ही लग रहा था FUT के साइड से, but BBL कभी भी ये ना आ जाती है भाई. लेकिन अटैक में FUT निकाल रही है इतना clean.
I thought it was going to be a 50-50
FUT का pick है वैसे. लस्सी bro.
There between him and Sociable. And should Rose have won it, maybe it gets a little bit spicy. But overall, FUT up to 7. This gap increasing more and more.
So many individual fights taken, and you can understand the scrappy nature of BBL in this position with the weapons that they carried into it. Now the bigger picture has to come together for them. There's an op-out for Lovers Rock, a couple of big ults to play with. Let's head over to the comms and see what FUT are doing to stop them.
Sakin.
Adam rafter'da zaten.
मराठी बोला क्या?
Rampamı alsana.
Bekle. Eyvallah. Heaven solda. Kurtla pik atsana oraya. Kurt aç, sağa paranoya atacağım.
Kapadım. 80 vurdum.
अरे रे.
Stun. Sana uç reis. Nice 80 vurdum sana. Ya beyler.
ये क्या किया Larok ने?
Nereden attı lan ultiyi?
A rampa. Bayağı uzaktan attı.
Okey. Ben bakıyorum vente. Biraz chillleyelim. B Heaven'a kontak yürüyeceğim devamında.
3v4.
Ya bütün herkesin infosunu aldılar. Astra B'yi açmış olabilir.
ओ भाई एटर्नल आयुष को देखो क्या मिला है.
Lazımsın.
Danger remote है बे वो.
B main'den orba alıp Sky ulti basmamız lazım. Ya da gel ya. Gel trade'imi alırsın sen benim.
क्या बोल रहा है?
2.
Aman ha koyayım. Ah ya bak la.
देखा? BBL को राउंड आ गया चैट. BBL को मोमेंटम नहीं देना है बस.
2 tane solunda, diğeri muhtemelen A'da deep kaldı.
अच्छा भाई सच बताओ, आप भी नेक्स्ट गेम देखने आए हो ना? नहीं, ये वाला गेम ज्यादा क्या उसे कहते हैं, हीटेड और एग्रेसिव रहेगा मेरे भाई. अगले वाले गेम में सब लोग नाइस रहेंगे. ये वाले गेम टर्की ड्रॉ भी है, टर्किश ड्रॉ भी डर भी है ब्रो. ये गेम में मचांड है, मचांड. अब जैसे BBL कम बैक करने लगेगी ना मेरे भाई, मचांड देखना, मचांड.
A much needed round from their perspective, of course. We've stressed it a couple of times now. FUT really putting some daylight between the two of them. And this time it's Kreven introduced to the mid-fight, where previously he was absent. Thorns there. Switch up in
Currently
terms of
24, life becoming so lonely.
Honestly,
do you feel the same nowadays?
And spacing from this
no, bro, I
defender's
just
side.
keep reminding myself that I am young right now. I should focus on earning money a lot. And
Zeus dropped in a nice bucket. Fiery form from him so far in the map.
I should focus on my body. I should be fit.
Looking to Larok take his timing. Oh, he's behind the players.
Oh my
he can't quite get his
god.
second. FUT now able to
भाई Larok
hit
दो मार
towards
देता ना उधर, उसने
B1
काम कर दिया
It's
था
the
उसका.
lone anchor. I mean, he could deny the spike getting out of main, and that would be a huge problem for
But I'm
FUT.
grateful that I stay with my family. I have 2-3 friends I can count on. कभी भी बुलाता हूँ तो वो लोग आ जाते हैं.
More of the same.
So I'm grateful in that way.
BBL gets sucked into the mid duel this time.
I'm
and
lucky.
Lovers Rock, or Larok I should say, for the position that he had, you have to argue not coming up with as much value as he potentially
कुछ
should
ज्यादा ही
have
वन साइडेड
found.
मैप हो रहा है. हाँ बे फुट शूट कर रही है. अबे
Loiter out
सॉप
to dry
क्या
on the
मार रहा है
site
भाई?
itself,
सॉप
and
कितने पे?
Again, it's this
5-8
conversation
पे
of
सॉप.
BBL with a decision to make. At the start of the game, felt like they were happy to
अच्छा.
give up that space.
सॉप
Now
मार
they're
रहा ही नहीं है
fighting
यार
for it,
दोस्तों.
which is making the sites more vulnerable.
Zeus मार रहा था क्या ज्यादा?
It's just looked very awkward, whereas FUT are really happy to roll with
Zeus
the
मार रहा है,
punches.
Zeus मार रहा है.
It's haymakers they keep throwing at their opponents.
भाई सच में अब मन नहीं होता है रैंक पुश करने का बिकॉज स्मर्फ इरिटेटिंग नहीं है, बूस्टेड प्लेयर इरिटेटिंग है और मुंबई सर्वर में अब बहुत बूस्टेड प्लेयर बन गए हैं, खासकर डायमंड टू इमॉर्टल 1। यार गेम जब तुम रैंक के लिए खेलने लग जाते हो ना, जितना गेम सीरियसली खेलोगे उतना ही सीरियस बीटी होगा, जितना ही लाइट माइंड रख के खेलोगे गेम उतना ही लाइटली वो गेम फील होगा और मजा ज्यादा आएगा।
Went positive. Every player across the board in the green.
Seriously, खेल के जीतने में जो मजा है ना, वो lightly खेल के जीतने में मजा नहीं है।
When they get in these positions, they have been so much more capable.
और bro,
They are really at odds with the situation as they've only got 2 more rounds to recover this defender's side. This is the first time really that we see Lovers Rock get on an aggressive angle early and take away some of that A space.
It's nice. Gives BBL a lot of hope. He can't overstep though, because if he does, Yetege is there to receive. Meanwhile, that B push is going on. Krevin is able to at least take down Shop. I mean, even throwing in the ultimate, Cristalli does so well. Yetege nowhere near that operator. And this one's already done.
It's unbelievable from Cristalli. This kid gets better every time you watch him.
Yeah.
Had a 1v4 last time he played Split, and here nearly takes down 4 players by himself. FUT almost home and dry. 9 rounds on their attack side here. And look, we know both teams are fantastic when they're put on this half of the server, Khelraay, but we're starting to get into really uncomfortable territory for BBL now. And the sort of territory that they've just not been in so far this stage.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing. With BBL, we've not necessarily seen them sweat.
Miss किया मैंने?
If it was going to be any team to do it,
तुम लोग अभी बेशरम जैसे बोलोगे
just
ये मिस किया।
the game plan, the way that they played the
तो भरोसा नहीं है इतना सा भी।
I wonder how Navi would fare against.
भाई आपकी कैंपिंग स्किल्स कॉपी करके Ascendant 2 पहुंच गया।
But overall,
अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है।
Yeah, BBL need to win this next round, or we're looking at a FUT dominance on Split.
I mean, where does that then shape us up heading into Sunset map, which, you know, BBL are undefeated on so far this year, but yet to debut it in the VCT. FUT 1 win for the time we've seen it from them.
I bet.
Again, trying to exploit this A space and middle. Sociable's just got past the smoke.
Oh, and nearly past the operator as well.
फिर मिस हो गया कुछ नहीं हुआ, कोई नहीं मरा है। बेशरम।
The other arm of this push. Now the strong arm
9-3 होगा ये।
starts to hit towards A.
Nice seize, nice seize. Good nice nade.
Actually managing to backfill the site a little bit here. Larrock, quick double. One from the gun, the other from the paint shells.
अरे माँ उधर opening मिल गई उसको।
Takes that next step of his timing. That's when the rest of FUT want to follow things up. Kill from Cristalli sends them on their way with Lovers Rock walking back into trouble. He is a dead man.
And he's going back in. Oh my god.
Transition and cancelled. Sociable said that's where the last man is. Go take the A site. It's yours for the taking.
Shop even takes a step forward, looking to take the fight himself. But
क्या बनाया आज? हम तो खाते हैं प्रोटीन पाशा। ओए मम्मी को बताने तो कम खाना खाना।
Quick Krevin is to this screens. The Seekers are there just to confirm it. Krevin spends half the mag trying to break it. Has to put more bullets back into the gun, but now cornered from 2 different positions. FUT have him caught twofold. Nothing that can be done from there.
It's 10
in the opening.
Is this comebackable though, Chad? Is this comebackable?
Response.
I doubt.
Yeah, it has been. BBL have not looked as good as they did on Lotus. A lot of issues arising and it's starting to worry. But with that being said, we did have an interview before this match with Loiter, so let's hear what he had to say.
Come back.
One enemy remaining.
Loiter, exciting matchup for you guys today, right? FUT, Turkish Derby, lot of extra maybe going into this. What's on your mind?
I mean, we are kind of hyped up, but not that much. I think like it's not a big deal, like a Turkish Derby. They are playing good. We are a good team. It's going to be a good match. We are just not I mean, we are not that hyped up, but it's good.
Not putting extra on it, just taking the game as it comes. You guys haven't played that much yet in stage 2, right? You're coming off of the WC, you've maybe had a little bit more time. They're really warmed up, but that also means you have a little more game, right? You've seen more of their matches. Do you think that gives you an advantage?
Who इनका comeback होगा? क्या बात कर रहे हो?
I think they played 3 games.
Who comeback होगा?
And we played only 1, and it gives a lot of advantage. And I think we are warmed up
लो लॉबी में कोई हार्बर नहीं खेलता, आपको देख के हार्बर सीखा हूँ। ओए लेट्स गो भाई।
And now like
और मैं दिल पे मत लेना, मजाक था। सच में बहुत कुछ सीखने मिलता है आपकी गेम प्ले से। लव यू यार।
So with all that game film out
क्या
there,
स्कोर है? 10-2 up है। मैं बोला ना भाई कमबैकेबल है। I mean फुट मचाएगी। अच्छा खेल रही भाई, उनका पिक है।
We will see in
और
I can't give it
और मैं ये बोल रहा था कि
no
ये भी
secrets,
comeback
but
हो
it
सकता
sounds
है।
like there might be a
ये भी
little
बड़ा
something.
गेम जाएगा।
Anything in
One-sided तो
particular,
नहीं है।
any of your teammates that we should have our eyes on today?
हर्ष भाई कल प्रोटेस्ट में गया था, पहली बार सबवे सर्फर खेला लाइफ में। अच्छा पहली बार सबवे खाया लाइफ में। ओह सबवे अच्छा है भाई। इफ यू ऑर्डर गुड, सबवे इज गुड। बट इफ यू ईट द वही वाली चीजें जो मतलब जो
done too badly, but it's the rest that we've got to be looking towards.
जो मिलती है ना चीजें,
an 8-round gap, a pistol round that could quite frankly
जो रेडीमेड मिलती है ना।
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird run, right? When you look at the scorecard
वो इतनी खास
right
नहीं
now.
लगती शायद।
You wouldn't
Do a
think
video
it
on
was
console value. I have
10 to
already
2.
made one. You can
But
check.
BBL
कौन सा खाऊं सबवे?
need to put
यार
up their weight here. Let's see what they're saying.
मुझे ना
in this
अपनी
pistol.
एक वीवर थी एक दीदी, उन्होंने मेरे को है ना ऑर्डर करके दिया था। उन्होंने बहुत स्पेसिफिकली ऑर्डर करके दिया था। तो मैंने वो खाया था, वो गोटेड लगा था। तो मैं हमेशा वही मंगाता था, लेकिन उसके बाद मैंने कभी खाया नहीं।
Eren B'de sadece smoke attı ve bomba kırdı. Bombanın burayı yürütmemeyi Eren boş. Mid'de setup
Bence
var.
A'ya çekiyor bizi.
Tamam beni dinle. Mid'de flash Sky.
Kanka Şerif
Sky flash patlattı. Mid'de boş gördü. Mid'de setup vardı büyük ihtimalle. O yüzden flash attı.
Mid'den geçmeye çalışacağım. B yürütme.
Bol var kanka.
Loyta ये क्या chat?
Viper bolu.
IGL?
Tamam bize setup gelebilir.
Boş smoke geldi bir dururken.
Smoke'tan bir yandan patlayabilirsin birlikte. Yok ben de midden doğru kaçacağım o ara.
Tamam ben
Bu Wimbo kurt attı lan sanki.
Atlayalım mı? Search
Pardon yanlış bilmişim.
Search atın ilk kontrattan patlayın. Ben
Tamam anti.
Sadece kaymam var. Şey var, smoke var. Atamıyoruz search.
फ्लैश के बाद घुसना है ऐसा बोल रहे हैं। क्रॉस से भाई ये क्या?
Bomba default gelin. Nade attım adama.
Sana verdim.
Öldü. Hemen öldü.
Bir tane sağda dur.
Bir.
Sağda bir dakika.
Gel Umut sen de.
Nice. Nice chill.
हेवन वाला मारना है भाई।
Vuracağım kafalı.
Arkaya alacağım.
Öldü.
खत्म है राउंड, खत्म है। See, I'm telling you bro, BBL को अगर मोमेंटम मिलता है ना तो फिर शॉट हो जाएगा। क्योंकि सॉप नहीं चल रहा है। ओ ये तुझे wait.
That could be the gap that they were looking for. Some players low.
Oh my!
Somewhat doable, and yet
Holy
makes it look
shit,
like
this guy, bro.
Instead, BBL turn on.
देखो लरक उड़ गया, एक राउंड में लरक उड़ गया। Yeah, this is the hype,
back
bro.
after losing only their second pistol in the stage. If your stat was correct from earlier, you know, the mental maths that we were doing. And this is exactly what you want to see from the attack side. Again, think about this map and the bias that it has. It's lent more towards the attack side in recent times. And, well, looking at it here, if BBL can keep finding results like that, the game can change very quickly. We saw how those leads fell away from FUT at points in their previous matches. And Vlad was speaking about it himself. Sometimes things leading to inaction in the comms. Everyone sort of complaining about certain things, not making the necessary adjustments in the heat of the moment.
This could be an issue though, as the players try to fight through mids, and well, it's ended up in a highlight clip for the BBL players. So Loita taking the space away from FUT.
Bit of caution required here now for BBL though, if they want to get the rifles through. Couple pistols in play, and Loita is one of them. Brilliantly done from the bandit. And with that, the purchase should look good.
भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे। थैंक यू सो मच ब्रह्मेश भाई। दोस्तों अभी गूगल पे से तुम लोग यूपीआई मतलब गूगल पे से सुपर चैट कर सकते हो तुम लोग मुझे, और वो ऑन स्क्रीन भी दिखेगा। और तुम्हें यूपीआई ऐसा मैन्युअली भी नहीं डालना है, तुम्हें बस स्कैन करने का है। Exclamation UPI डालो, link आ ही जाएगा QR का.
Our stage 2 finals in Barcelona has her. If you want to get your tickets, make sure to scan the QR code.
भाई मेरे को कोई EMEA finals देखने ले चलो यार. बार्सिलोना घूमना है लाइफ में.
OpenRiot.com.
कैंप नो जाना है एक दिन.
What's your password? None of your business. But yeah, they're very much still on sale. 3 days of action. Get stuck in. To see you at the end of August.
जब देखो चपट चपट करता रहता है, गेम सेंस 0 है तेरा, फिर भी तू देखता है. इसका मतलब
BBL looking to see the end of this round as they continue on, and that's a
what a
lovely
peak,
entry
what a
by
peak.
LaRock. This bonus round started off right, and as you said, this bonus round has bite to it, as we've already seen. Zeus set up early in
पहला
EMEA.
kill already in a bonus chat.
This is something which BBL really struggled to grapple with.
एकदम late B में आने वाला है. लेकिन Zeus
defense.
obviously वो expect करेगा, लेकिन क्या वो मारेगा?
Space here to
No, the spike is going back. Hey, they're gonna fake B.
Not even gonna test for info on 8. That's where
But
the spike is
Crossley
heading. I mean, BBL trying to fake through B at the same time. They're completely split, and Sop has managed to find both players in tower through the smoke. At what point did FUT realize this is an A hit though?
Nah,
Yeah, this
ये
is
क्या
a
नसीब है भाई जी?
and the kickoff
भाई जी ये क्या
playstyle.
नसीब है भाई जी?
Except this time you're playing against individuals that can match your own. Stop doing that. And time starting to tick away. BBL
Race
are
double
letting the
satchel करके
granules
flank आ रहा है.
fall into the hourglass.
कोई like
I
करो
mean,
दोस्तों,
it's a great
1000 like के
supportive
लिए
smoke
कर
here
दो
from
यार.
Sociable as well to just prop up Crostali in backside as the rest of BBL encroach.
He's low
Sop's
already.
got
Oh,
a little
wait.
more damage in transition, but Crostali can't stand his ground for long enough. Does go to a post plant.
Zeus is the one encroaching from main.
Yeah.
Soshbo needs to be careful in his 1 versus 1.
Because Kreven's managed to sneak all the way up ramp for the time being. Strong off angle for him to take against
Oh,
Sociable,
nice
but it's the fight
shot.
which he fails to win.
We do
BBL
LaRock 1
on the
HP, वो तो
back foot now,
spam में ही
2
मर जाएगा main
versus
वालों
3,
से.
back to the wall. LaRock at the map. And Loiter there from elbow. This duo always so confident to play off one another in a man disadvantage, or maybe even more. LaRock down and Loiter left behind. Brother to brother. This is exactly what they need. Sop 12 HP. He's still going to win the fight. There's no time for it left. And so Loiter and LaRock have done the unthinkable to keep BBL going.
The fact that LaRock
won
wins
the
his
bonus.
fight, being the low HP that he is
won the
unbelievable.
bonus.
So quick on the trigger. I mean, this is a nice entry.
Oh my LaRock.
So unbelievable himself.
Wow.
And then after that, Sociable kill 12 HP and still comes out with 2.
What a
It's crazy.
freaking round,
LaRock
chat.
literally just saying in the week as well about how, you know, they can be 2v5, 1v5. He doesn't care. As long as it's Loiter left behind,
I almost shat in my pants.
he has full faith in his teammate, and it's another situation they're able to overturn. Little set piece, early aggression here from FUT. Lover's Rock dealing with it, no problem.
Yeah, not accounted for.
Wow.
Lover's Rock, lovely stuff. Does try to commit with his ultimate there.
थोड़ा Lover's Rock वो हो
Razor
गया.
wires doesn't work
चमटा
out.
दिया उसको भाई direct.
Little bit of an overheat maybe, especially on a round like this.
Yeah, now there's a rifle in Crostali's hands. Spike not committed to anywhere, but his body's walking in towards B. And
Yo,
Zeus finds a gap
this
of his
is
own.
bad. This is
So
bad.
at this point in the game where FUT have a thought on the back of their minds, BBL just getting in the woodwork all over them. 3 versus 2 here. Crostali can still be the difference
Good
maker.
repositioning. Good 2v1.
Zeus could perhaps
Are
win the
you
round.
serious, Zeus?
Looking for
Bro,
one
what is
more,
this
but
guy
it's up against
shooting,
Loiter,
bro?
and as you said, the
Holy
one that they
shite.
depend the most upon. That gap reduced to 4.
He just does it every single time. So good from those positions. Zeus over-delivering up until that point. I think it was 12 and 4 at one point, now 15 and 11. Definitely slowed down the pace a little bit, and it makes you wonder, past him, who else on FUT is present here and ready to take us to a decider in the derby? Because BBL have grown back into the game. This gun round means absolutely everything for them to get back on terms. Could be looking at a 2-round gap by the time this one's done.
I mean, BBL find themselves low on the economy as well as they burst in towards me. And FUT tried to run for the hills, but Zeus just tries to stand up.
Zeus,
tries to stand the test. That's not what you want here.
What? Zeus
And
उधर क्यों था,
Ultimate's
Jack?
committed now. BBL have exactly what they want. A little bit of blood for the blood.
They're falling back. They're falling back. They are running back. They are running back.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide gives a pocket from which FUT can play. Actually, Yetajay is just going to go ahead and fully disrespect this. Not bad. Kill onto Loiter. And FUT think this is a full rotation, but in fact,
yeah,
BBL are going to re-clear it.
ये तुझे gameplay.
So Yetajay. The disrespect he showed worked out, but against however many bodies are sitting here, that's where you start to wonder. And Rose, at the same time, begins to work the middle of the map.
Oh, they have cleared A now. They have cleared A now.
Quite a bit of time here for BBL, and as they're eating into that time bank, it's giving more opportunities for FUT to get into position to support Yetajay. He's going to be on his lonesome, though. 3 targets in front of him, Garage.
Yeah, looking to hold the smoke, and now with the flash out, manages to swing away from it.
He almost got 2 there.
So the numbers are somewhat even, but the timing works in favour of BBL to get that spike
big
down.
round
All 3 players are
for
FUT
BBL,
disconnected.
Yeah, quick on the uptake, though, and actually, Sociable without a TP can't get into this flank without giving away information.
Oh, he had no TP.
And the time taken is allowed for Kevin to get that steel garden out. Players have dodged it though, and Sociable now. He has players to face up against. LaRock wins that one.
What is this guy shooting?
Towards the
Triple peak to heaven.
Continues on that way as BBL looks to make it within 3, but not if they can get by Cristali. 3 of his own puts FUT on 11. That's unbelievable skill.
What was this?
Red Bull clutch, and when it comes down to it, Cristali is king. What kind of nerves is this kid made of? There shouldn't be any world in which he's able to take timing on timing, but the way he isolates this fight, just off the shoulder of that CT wall, is unbelievable. That's the play that breaks you back. That is the play which surely wins the match for FUT.
What the hell was
you would think so. With the ultimates that can propel them to the end of this map, with the buy broken on the attack.
Bro, this was insane.
A hint of a buy though through the Stinger spray.
Yeah, it's not much though, is it, Khelraay?
No.
And with Sop
it's Obher, chat.
the
It's
only mid
Obher.
player, Zeus is ready for this target-rich environment. Rocket prepared, LaRock the one to get dropped
It's
by
Obher, bro.
Zeus still going. He wants all of these BBL players dead. And very soon, his wish may be granted. Lovers Rock, the last left. Sop's already closed the net on him, and there you go. FUT with 12.
Why legit hacker
And
mafik
after
mara
that
wo.
watershed moment at the end of the previous, you can only see this ending one way. Sunset on the horizon now.
It certainly
What
feels
the
that
freaking
to be the
hell,
way.
bro?
So far, FUT have just managed to course correct.
That shit was
And I
hacks,
thought
not gonna
BBL
lie.
might have the goods
Like
to
the stream chat, we are
actually
close to 1k likes.
bridge this
Everyone.
gap.
Right away.
They're coming back in with a buy. How long can they keep themselves alive before FUT ultimately win this map?
And Vlad was saying he thinks that this is the best map pool that FUT have had in a while. So getting to see that sunset again can only be a good thing for them. Yetajay, the front man, so aggressive in his stance for mid control. BBL want a double swing off this, but Yetajay is out of there, no problem.
No issues.
प्रतीक भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है हॉट भाई योर स्ट्रीम्स आर वेरी एंटरटेनिंग थैंक यू प्रतीक
He's just walked through his own orb.
Yeah, he wants more of this, banking some of that util to buy delay, but it's LaRock again that makes all of the difference for BBL, carrying the torch, which Rose will keep alight with one of his own. Cristali still in play, but nowhere near influencing this round right now. BBL have an open A site, and it's a matter of time before they put themselves in post-plant.
And if you're FUT, do you attempt it? I mean, Sociable continues to be the one who does not have the money. Although, with Sop starting to think about this rotation...
Yeah, you look on the BBL side and every one of them's going for broke if you can find a kill here, so all damage is good damage. Sop's ready to fight them here from the Heaven Smoke, just floating around the edge of it. Does catch LaRock, knew he was elevated from the Satchel audio cue, but just good for the one right now, and then Cristali with his own decision to make. wants to follow this one up.
I mean, did get that 3K the other round.
Surely he wouldn't be able to get another one here. Rose does get the early information, so at the very least, the sky is given up here from Crostali. Just thinking about where he can get an exit for his troubles. Loiter still lingering in main, but for all intents and purposes, BBL do have this round wrapped up.
50 kilo का नहीं बनने का.
An imperative round for them to find. Keeps them in the game. 5 the gap between the teams, but FUT still feeling like they're in full control right now.
Yeah, it feels as if they can ultimately decide when this match is finished or when this map is finished. Apologies. The mid fight though, somewhat decent, but a little bit cheeky from YTG. That's why we're going to see the first timeout come through from the coaches of FUT as they look to discuss how they can go and get this fight.
Nice!
Yeah,
nice.
It's been a fragmented FUT at times.
Alright, I'm good.
Saw it there from Yetege.
I'm good.
The sole actor in that mid-fight, and just Larok again.
I was just adding up my
this
chat.
BBL team, really without
my
Khelraay. This one would have been done.
I was just adding up my Khelraay, and I'm good.
Attacks looked decent for them. Again, you consider the fact that they chose to start on the defense. You're really expecting a lot better than those 2 rounds. That was the foundation, and just not been able to build.
नील भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हर्ष भाई EMEA regularly आया करो. Done है नील भाई.
If BBL weren't able to win a couple of those rounds on the defense, that gap a little bit closer.
ये सीजन चलने वाला है महीना भर. बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा चलने वाला है. महीना तो कम बोल रहा हूँ.
All hypotheticals, of course, but
और
sort of as you say,
मुझे
the way that the
also फोकस करना है अपने फिटनेस पे. मुझे also फिटनेस फोकस करना है अलग-अलग गेम्स पे. और मुझे बहुत मजा आ रहा है Valorant भी खेलने. तो इसलिए उन सब चीजों को मेंटेन करने के लिए
most importantly, and
मैं इनिशियली इतने रेगुलरली वॉच पार्टीज नहीं कर रहा.
Yeah, stop pale.
Oh my god,
could be the first issue that begins to lead for a BBL comeback as they defumigate the pit, and Kreven even finding Zeus. Where's that come from? As the players walk out, they don't clear Sociable, but Loiter does. Crostali's still alive, and that's the real hope in this round. His rifle works sublime. Could go one step further.
ये
looks like
ना भाई ये क्रिस्टली है ना. अगला गेम भी ऐसे ही निकालेगा फुट का देखना. क्रिस्टली पाशा है bro.
Sublime sequence from Crostali.
क्रिस्टली पाशा है.
His impact has been unrelenting on this
map. He has played the first game good as well, bro.
Found their place in this series, and the Turkish derby will go all the way
to the
decider. It's
अरे क्या क्लच निकाला है उसने. ये गेम जो घुमाया है ना उस क्लच के वजह से. 1v3 tap. That was like aimbot shit, bro.
Challenge back to the throne is on standby.
That shit was insane. वैसा क्लच मैंने बहुत दिनों बाद देखा भाई.
Sociable, what a way to respond there. What did you like from your team on that map of split?
I mean, it's not about map, it's about ourselves. We just play like us and we beat them basically on split. Third map.
Yeah, gonna keep that energy going for the third?
I hope so.
Best of luck. We'll check out that third map right after this.
कल पैसिफिक में T1 वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट है ना भाई. बैरल के अगेंस्ट टीम सीक्रेट एक मैप जीती थी और बैरल के अगेंस्ट T1 एक मैप भी जीत नहीं पाई. तो क्या मतलब टीम सीक्रेट बैरल को हरा सकती है. सॉरी टीम सीक्रेट T1 को हरा सकती है ना. दैट विल बी द लास्ट डे आई एम वाचिंग VCT ब्रो. There is no way in this entire universe T1 is losing to TS. जी वर्सेस फुल सेंस नहीं है, जी वर्सेस नोंगशी मैकल। ओए आ जाओ, ये करते हैं अभी। वेल्डल की है ना अपने, अभी अपन वेलोडल करते हैं। यासु भाई कल का कल ही बताएंगे अभी यार, कल के शेड्यूल के हिसाब से। ओके, गेस टुडेज एजेंट। ये वाले गेम में कौन अच्छा खेला? जूस अच्छा खेल रहा था, तो विल गो विथ रेस। हाँ, पिछले वाले गेस का रेज ही था ना। अभी ये क्या लग रहा है इधर? हिमालय हुमाने डुअलिस्ट ब्राजील T2020। हुमाने है, माले है। अभी यार क्या क्या दब रहा है भाई? अरे what the hell? वेले नहीं, माले है। योरू, योरू रेडियंट है। आइसो, आइसो भी रेडियंट है। ह्यूमन ओके, डुअलिस्ट नहीं है। सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। गेको, लेट्स गो विथ गेको। डेडलॉक, 100% डेडलॉक। अगर ये डेडलॉक नहीं है तो मैं पद्दू। अभी अभी ऑप्शंस क्यों नहीं आ रहे होए? Nah, this is the most easiest shit, bro. This is the most easiest shit. This is the most easy. एक सेकंड, ये योरू है या फिनिक्स है चैट? ये योरू है या फिनिक्स है? एक सेकंड। I guess it's Phoenix. Oh, it's योरू bro. मेरा पहला गट कह रहा था कि योरू ही है, लेकिन मैंने अपनी गट की नहीं सुनी, तो इसलिए गट गट हो गया। अच्छा, ये क्या है? विच एजेंट इज डिस्क्राइब्ड बाय दीज इमोजीज? एंगल, एंगल। आई डोंट नो व्हाई मैंने सोवा चूज किया यहाँ पे। ना रणवीर भाई, जस्ट बिकॉज आपने ये 5 बार स्पैम किया, मैं नहीं देखूंगा अभी। Oh, this is so easy. ये साइड ही जाने वाला है, डिफेंडर साइड है ना ये, नहीं अटैकर स्पॉन है। इजी बेबे, हो गया। कितने स्टार्स मिले मेरे को? अबे यार स्ट्रीक ही नहीं है इसमें, स्टार नहीं होते क्या कि भाई इतना डेंजर खेला, इतना डेंजर खेला, नहीं खेला क्या डेंजर में? क्या थे चेटअप रिव्यू में हम? हम्म। कुछ समझा नहीं। लर्निंग पीएस, अगर ये पीएस नहीं है, ये पीआर है पद्दू। What is bro doing here? What is bro doing here? क्लच भाई एस क्लिप चेक करो, क्लच भाई ने भी रिव्यू किया है। कहाँ है? घर के बाहर का व्यू एंड घर के अंदर का व्यू दोनों पाशा। वाव यार, वाव, एंजॉय ब्रो। भाई मैंने अपनी खिड़की है ना बंद करके रखी है, मालूम, सील कर दी है पूरी। क्यों पता है? क्योंकि मेरे बाजू वाले को है ना दिक्कत हो रही थी मेरे आवाज से, तो मैंने मेरी विंडो सील कर दी है। तो मैंने ये ऐसे अच्छा व्यू है ना मैंने त्याग दिया है भाई। भले मेरे खिड़की में से बिल्डिंग दिखती थी सिर्फ, लेकिन भाई एटलीस्ट बारिश की बूंदे तो दिखती है। ठीक है यार, कोई बात नहीं। वाओ नाइस सेटअप ब्रदर, वाओ यार मजबूत सेटअप है, बढ़िया। साउंड प्रूफ ग्लास भी लगाया मैंने, रूम में साउंड प्रूफिंग भी किया मैंने। एक दीवार लगाई है अपनी एक्सटेंड करके, फोम्स वगैरह लगा के। बहुत कितना खर्चा किया मालूम? 1.5 लाख का खर्चा किया। वाओ, अरे माँ इसको देखो, अश भाई I just got rejected to a girl who I last liked past 3 years, and today I decided to propose and she said no. We were really good friends and she was polite to me all the time and depressed. Please tell help. Need to learn to let go. Just let go, bro. Make yourself busy in something else. जब याद आएगी तब दर्द बहुत ज़्यादा होगा, लेकिन you need to be strong. That's what life is. This is just one phase of life. You can't keep crying over it, because life is big.
Especially with them starting on the defense.
36 जाएंगी, 36 जाएंगी.
I think I'm also just curious to see if there's any gimmicks going to be at play. I'll be honest, I think Sage is the much better version of Deadlock right now. If I saw a LaRock battle Sage right now, I'd be sending it. I'd be very excited. I got to be a bit more reserved about the Deadlock. I think that right now in the meta it doesn't suit as well. But BBL have found success with it in the past.
I mean, he was very excited to tell you about the Euro, so I think that if you tell him to play Sage, you might have the power.
I whisper him.
सूस भाई, मैंने तेरा मैसेज टाइम आउट पे डाला है, लेकिन मेरे भाई ये जो तू लिखा है ना, लगा रहेगा तू बहुत कूल है ये लिखने के बाद, बट कूल नहीं है, ये फनी भी नहीं है.
They win.
He's just gonna be the devil on his shoulder, just whispering in his ear.
Yeah, even if he loses, I'm getting in
We're
there.
getting around the desk being like, hey, yeah, Khelraay, make a quick stop. Okay,
You
okay.
lost because you played deadlock.
Yeah, okay. So it is your fault. We're here to fix you.
Well, now here's the
Khelraay
question,
deadlock?
right?
Nah,
Because we
bro.
are ready to
Khelraay
dive into our
deadlock
gases.
खेलता है
Quick
क्या
thoughts,
chat?
who's winning this one?
What the hell?
BBL.
Quick.
Force up.
ये नया
We'll
pick है
find
क्या?
out. We'll see
What
what
the
our
hell
casters
is
have to
this
think
pick?
about that one. Hazza and Cairo, take it away.
Made to hold my breath there. We got a little Forza, Cairo.
What?
What are you thinking heading into this final map?
I'm thinking that I want it to be a banger. You know,
Okay.
I mean, 2 quick maps. I want the real Turkish derby. I want us to have up-teen overtimes.
Okay, I guess we'll have to see. And in terms of composition here, when you look at what we've got on both sides, we've seen a bit of deadlock played by a few teams in the league already. FUT going back to something which has worked for them historically, that Neon Waylay. What do you prefer?
I think I'm going to go Neon Whaley. I don't think Deadlock's seen a lot of wins, to be honest.
That was funny, Horseby. I feel people nowadays have become too soft, bro. Talking about someone take his own life is not funny, मेरे भाई. समझ रहा है? It will feel sensitive to you when you lose someone close to you. समझो? तब तक तुम्हारे लिए funny ही रहेगा वो.
And towards Craven's Viper, and already a molly used up, so retreats. And at the same time, a fight through mid. Rose
You wouldn't know
looking
the
to
value
get
of
that
life
kill
till
on the
then.
fadeaway as BBL have firmly announced that B is in their control, and there's no way out for the attackers of FUT.
It's this layered utility as well, with Rose wrapping around through middle. Does give a way back into this one for FUT. Only a 3 versus 4 as it stands, and of course, knowing BBL were pushed up, there is the concern of a second player. Loiter, of course, on the A site, however.
It feels a bit free. Creven now dropping the door in the faces of FUT, so they have to break this and tell BBL where they want to go, but instead it's towards top mid that they move. The rotators brought back, interested as
क्या कर रहे भाई फुट क्या कर रहे उन लोग का डिसीजन ही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. Okay, they are going back A, लेकिन ये तब तक ये smoke fade हो जाएगा और Creven flank आ गया.
Does catch one, and it's all
क्या है
on
round
to
फुट
Loiter
का?
in the elbow now.
Bro, the time is so less. Loiter के पास flash भी है.
Trying to meet the rotating players from the B side as he's forced further and further back, and they've escaped him. So they just overwhelm Crystal. He just has to fight back onto the spike. Already being worked on. He's found 2.
No time.
Diffuse दिखा रहे क्यों नहीं है?
The time working against him, and unfortunately Low himself, he needs to die, and does. So BBL win the first round.
Yeah, honestly, it's another pistol round for BBL. They have barely missed a beat in that department so far. Just have to see if they can kick on from it. This net was really nice. For those who haven't watched enough Deadlock, perhaps, it does go through walls. So obviously, any player in market there would have been caught. And it's just the full collapse from the defense into this space, which has been really nice to see.
Let's go! Bait it all! Bait it! Cover going out.
I don't know who's baiting.
I think it might have been towards just being late there. And again, starting to threaten this B side, and these walls becoming an issue for the pistols.
Oh my god. Takes forever, it's like trying to get blood out of a stone.
Oh yo!
BBL, not wasting any time and getting blood on the canvas.
ले Larok, ले I चला गई को फ्रैग.
To finish the second round.
Yeah, look, it's just so
Chilla,
comfortable
chilla,
right
Pasha,
now. And I
chilla.
think if FUT want to keep going for these
Chilla,
direct
chilla.
hits, they're going to have a lot of issues getting past BBL's Sentinel setups. Scaling past some of that utility. Larok is having his way with things right now.
Yeah.
All too simple for him to offer relief. And the great thing about Deadlock as well is just global utility. So those sensors are always going to find something for someone to play off.
Natasha!
Yeah, that's if there's any noise. The lockers are going to be the real issue to that. But I mean, the way FUT play, I don't think you're going to get many lockers, let's be honest.
Yetterjay has been able to provide that, where Creven is a lot different in how he sets up
I have to say as well, I like LaRock's walls. It seems as if FUT though have set their eyes on B main in towards the judge.
Oh wow,
Setup
good
looked
flash.
decent.
भाई वो flash
Loiter
अगर
was just
पहले
hanging
आता
back
ना,
with the paranoia to blind up any of those targets past Lovers Rock's first kill on
flash
Sociable.
पहले आता ना वो.
And with the smokes gone, this A site is going to be difficult to take, or at least hold on to. Not too much in the way of weaponry here still for BBL though. Spectres can still do a lot of work up close, and as 3 players arrive at the scene, Zeus wastes no time in removing them. Surgical with the aim.
Wow.
And Sop is there just to save him on the final involvement.
That's what damage Kevin
But
can do
honestly,
with this Guardian
aimer
now.
लोग हैं ना. Honestly, I feel FUT के ज़्यादा strong है.
Pick your poison.
Agreed, disagreed, chat.
And it is a tough
Aimer लोग FUT के ज़्यादा strong
in
है.
the end there. FUT getting their first round on the board, coming in the third round. Khelraay again, it's just map after map, starting in a very similar fashion. Makes you wonder if there are more layers to BBL's defensive game here than what we saw.
अगर FUT वालों का दिन नहीं चला, momentum हिल गया, तो BBL भी strong team है.
Operator out. And I think right now FUT are playing a game like dodge the deadlock. As that setup
अभी तो ऑल्ट चला रहे डायरेक्ट. Lovers Rock ऑप निकाला है पे और उसके ऑप शॉट्स नहीं लग रहे आज.
That's just a very quick hit onto 8.
Pasha, एक मारेगा Lovers Rock. एक.
Wall still in the pocket of the deadlock as the players start to make their way out. BBL are the ones who strike first, but not for much longer. Here is just forced all the way back, and FUT still try to scale up.
Lovers Rock एक मार दे यार.
Yeah, flooding in nicely. Operator yet to be
वो एक शॉट लिया मिस किया.
From Lovers Rock. He's managed to reposition. Of course, as you said, there's the threat, the constant threat of a contact out on B.
If you're contacting into that operator, as you say, the Rock lone, that's one to keep your eye on. But FUT, just wondering when they pull the trigger, and it seems to be now. The Rock's operator, did the drone see? I don't think they did. He's waiting for his time as the players try to get out. Still issues, Sociable working in.
BBL का राउंड है ये, बहुत easy राउंड है. अगर BBL ये फंबल कर दिया ना तो खत्म है. Crystalli का recon है.
Time's running out here for FUT though, they've got to go.
Yeah, and as they do walk into Lovers Rock. And they also walk into the crossfire from Rose. Well set up by BBL, simple and effect. There is still time, still a way to work this for FUT. It doesn't work out in the end, and BBL converts.
चश्मा पहन लो, okay.
BBL with all the players in the right place there and unwavering in their commitment to the A site defense. Not moving off. As there was really no extra pressure created by FUT. They just got for a full freeze, waiting for something to happen. There's no overextension though. Discipline shown on the BBL side. Not often we can say that, but it's an element to their game, a facet which they've had to introduce against some of these teams who do prepare for it.
Lovers Rock through mid this time. Played in. The dart broken, but instead retreats, looks to reinforce B.
Yeah, 3 players here in those brand new BBL jerseys, ready to receive.
They look good, man, I'll be honest.
Nah, they don't look good.
If only they shipped outside of Turkey. But FUT, once again, not really offering too much in terms of raising question marks on the map. It's been made a little easy for BBL in terms of that macro game so far. That head-to-head between Sociable and Rose we keep talking of. Crystalli is going to try and sell a little bit here through the drone. Up out through Garage and onto A.
भी एंड अप होने वाला है. ये फेक कर रहे हैं 3 जन ए पे.
Only Kreven watching out on the B site right now.
Zeus अकेला in.
Molly has at least bought a little bit of time, but not.
Kreven got him. What a peek.
Lovers Rock.
Lovers Rock मारा नहीं.
He could have a challenge here as Sop is
moving
in towards the CT
ये भी नहीं मार पाएगा. ये भी नहीं. Exactly. He has missed every single shot.
Shift walk around the corner is always going to betray him there. Sop with a crucial kill at this stage in the round. 4 versus 3, and Larrock still needs a kill to get that ult online.
And you look, crossfire established.
इससे नहीं मार पा रहा बे.
Trying to break this one down. It's actually a really good paranoia. Leroy. Oh, he's been... Lovely
उड़ गया ये तुझे बोलता है चुप बे.
Yetu out of nowhere comes cannoning through.
Yo.
You thought the crossfire was broken, but BBL are just transfixed on the player's pillar. They don't account for the close corner, and Yetajay have no idea how he gets the second set of players.
Yetajay!
But FUT are right back in this
बिठा
one
दिए लाए बादशाह
a
ने.
round where they look to be pegged back the entire time. BBL actually gonna dip into their pockets for a timeout.
Interesting. I wonder if this is a read that's been seen by Key, or if he's not happy with the way that they're getting caught on rotates. I mean, realistically, BBL haven't been fighting for mains, and as you said, we've
Is that
seen
a way to
before
say it,
that
chat?
the deadlock can be good for those
Is that a way
nets.
to say it?
Yeah, I mean, you say main fights. I think there's been a little bit here and there, touch and go on A, but that's your standard information game, right?
Yeah. And do you feel as if this could, I mean, understandably, you want to focus on yourselves and not worry about your opponents, but FUT have had issues of their own, and I feel as if this is a let-off for Vlad and Bambino to get to speak to their teammates early.
Yeah, perhaps. The fact that BBL have gone for such an early timeout again shows the priority, really, which they've put on this side. FUT got the side selection heading into sunset, so they chose to start on the attack.
Larrock is calling for reinforcements as they've heard the bodies moving in. Some indication at least.
Has the ult. Lovers Rock as well. He's not too far away, just on the perimeter of this B site. So there are certainly ways that this can get out of hand. And with FUT being so direct in terms of what their commitment looks like, just have to see. Smoke replenished, and they're ready for the green light on this one.
They are going to walk out though, and LaRox went into his util bill.
Oh wow, this big, no!
The ultimate used, and unfortunately, well, Lovers Rock's only able to get one.
No!
I mean,
भाई LaRock क्या unlucky हुआ ये round.
To connect the deadlock one either.
नहीं भाई, दो ultimate use किए इतने बड़े.
Can wipe the sweat off their brow.
Yeah, only invited to front site control here, so nothing deep this time around.
Crystali with the support of Zeus as the Sheriff spam away and nothing really connecting at this point. An extensive post plant now as 3 players are in main. It's just Zeus here, and this could be a gift, a rifle back in the hands of the defense. And that's where you start to worry a little bit. Trying to spam through the smoke. FUT even use the camera to give things away. Here. FUT have given a lot to BBL, considering what BBL invested, trying to defuse. It doesn't work out in the end. It's Crystali to win it. But there's been a mighty investment from either team.
Yeah, as you say, FUT a little panicked at the end there, put some ults on the table just to confirm it. Hunter's Fury and the Neural Theft from yesterday to confirm.
I think Sociables as well.
Player positions. Yeah, I think you might be right. Not too sure where he ended up, to be completely honest with you. But BBL had a decent position there to make something happen. Weaponry didn't best suit them. This time, looking for a set opening on A. It's going to be through Lovers Rock's op. That's the conduit for this one.
Same time, FUT have the utility that they want to refight back through.
Finally, Lovers Rock hitting a shot.
And both teams shake the hands and are happy with the engagement.
I mean, honestly, I think FUT have probably come out the better there, just simply based on the fact that Sop's been able to find something sliding in.
Yeah, and the fact that it's Rose, so that reclear ability has gone. Sop now, a top mid fight. All the bodies of BBL here, and LaRock holding on to utility. A fight through from the other side, and BBL. Excellently done.
I mean, net timing is just perfect from
close
LaRock,
game
right
on
the corner. Nearly catches Sop running in.
Nearly gives his life for it as well.
True. But it's a life worth laying on the line, because In this position, BBL with a chance to put themselves back in front. This layered defense looking good. FUT playing right into the belly of the beast there. But BBL looked prepared for it.
30 seconds left.
There's a gap here that Yetiji steals the spike away.
No cages though, and I think that's most important because
exclamation
really what we wanted to actually get past Kreven.
Well,
almost done, dosto khana.
Into the Rock, who's holding things. BBL back in the advantage.
Yeah, it's a one-round game right now, Khelraay, and your plea for overtime that we had at the start of this map looks to be heading in a decent direction. Teams have gone blow for blow, but
I wouldn't necessarily call it.
Yeah, the way that it's been trending, it does still feel perhaps like BBL have been in the better positions at times.
Again, it's that word conversion that pops up again here and there.
Just making the most of your advantages. I think we said this about both teams coming out of their previous matches. BBL fighting from deficits, FUT maybe losing some advantages that they had against Pacific. Made that one right onto the decider. But here, it's all they can really cobble together on the attack side. Sop will be able to
almost
fall
done,
back on.
Chad. Almost done.
As again, they're looking towards middle for answers.
I mean, it's just left to Yetiji now to lock through mid. And time against them with that wall up. Full force of FUT players in main. And you can see slowly Larocque building up his defences. Another sonic sensor placed. And, I mean, alongside Kreven, still with the molly in pocket and a Viper's pit as well.
Face checking this off the shoulder. Larocque is ready with the net primed too, but Kreven gets caught before he can even throw out that first spit.
Oh my god, Zeus,
in the backside.
fast is Zeus?
Dropped down onto the ult here with 16 points of health, but has to cancel it in the end. Just fully cleared from the corner. FUT so vigilant in their approach. With 20 seconds left, Spike goes in, and Lovers Rock should be thinking about throwing in the towel. It's an op in his hands, and it's one which FUT might just be looking to hunt off the board.
You would think so. I mean, make the economy pay on the BBL side. That's how FUT are really going to make their advantages. Although a couple of their own players low on economy, so maybe they don't want to risk it, although Ships in the Night are sociable and Lovers Rock.
Yeah, and I don't think the cam has spotted Lovers Rock here either, so actually there is some safety about this for him. It's actually Zeus who could be walking into trouble. No. No, they think that he's in spawn. The wrong spawn.
The wrong spawn.
The wrong spawn.
I mean, technically it's the right spawn. Because he's on the defense.
Yeah.
Get it?
I suppose so. Lovers Rock.
Plate रख के आता हूँ. Then with the
right
khana.
and
I'll be
wrong
back.
spawn.
Yeah. He's here, there, and everywhere, which is what BBL wish had happened in the previous round, honestly. Didn't see that op get involved at all. It's a pretty straightforward B execute, all things considered, and even looking at the supportive utility here, it's actually just the counter back from Zeus. Little hinder, paranoia drops in. You can see how FUT are so happy to fight together in this rolling pack again.
Yeah, I think like that's it. When FUT are able to deathball, really hard to fight against.
And when BBL were finding success in these first few rounds from having market control, it feels like they've almost fully given it up. It's an area which FUT have been able to just slip into from their mid control. Backside the preferred option for the defense, but here is the adaptation. You now finally see them in position.
Lovers Rock on the angle against an outlaw, and you know exactly what's going to win there. Lovers Rock hasn't really had many opportunities with this operator at times, but when he has, he's showing up. Yetiji now starting to explore B main, and we have to keep a note on that 1 versus 1 on Kreven.
Yeah, and Kreven having this barrier dropped at his back as well. It's pretty exposed to get broken quite easily. A seriously difficult position here, but playing up close to his own wall is probably the most safety he'll be able to find.
Zeus is right in the middle of everything. Looking to be the issue. Rose has identified him. Oh, Cristalli getting his timing. In this moment in time, this could go any which way, but FUT are the ones who take the biggest advantage. Kreven from behind his wall and easily traded out. FUT once again death ball their way to a finish. Very well played, and it seems as if everybody had someone to cover their friends back.
Yeah, they did. I mean, look, take nothing away from FUT. That was a fantastic team effort in the round. But for BBL, the protocols are just all over the place. In terms of the space that they want to hold on to, what they want to take, just feels like there's no clear hierarchy whatsoever. Kreven gets left behind here in market. Larok's rotation is arriving in a weird place from top mid. He gets collapsed upon by Zeus.
What the hell?
Lovers Rock finds that first kill on A, and then there's just absolutely no solidity to the defense. The gaps all open up.
Fnatic Liquid वाला मैच कल ही चालू होगा, क्या बोलते हो? घूम के दे रहा भाई जूस.
BBL timeout here.
Juice Gaming.
You can understand why, because the majority of the rifle rounds have been going FUT's way, and key.
दो हेडफोन्स क्यों पहनते हैं ये लोग? एक ईयरफोन पहनते हैं जिससे इन गेम साउंड आता है, और एक हेडफोन पहनते हैं जिससे बैक क्या हो सकते हैं, आइसोलेशन होता है, साउंड नहीं आता बाहर का, और उससे ही माइक कनेक्टेड होता है.
Don't want to say he's absolutely fuming.
That's true.
अरे क्या भड़क रहा है?
Yeah, you sure?
देखा तुम लोग क्या भड़का वो?
Yeah, I mean, look, it has been said about this BBL team at times they've come to blows behind the scenes, but always bounce back. It's a brotherhood that this roster has lasted so long on. I think, honestly, there are so many teams in this division that if they had performed the way they had in stage 1 coming out of kickoff, they would have been looking to axe someone immediately, but that's not what you get from this 5. Need some answers now, though, because starting to look out of sorts again. Mid-fight taken. Open A site for FUT. And a 5 versus 5 retake expected.
At the same time, BBL now know that the majority of the map has already been cleared, right? So you know everything's towards A. There's no late lurks. Although, speaking of lurks, probably looking at flanks.
And honestly, with the utility invested from BBL here early towards mid, there's not going to be too much to go off coming into this retake. Lovers Rock has the rifle, of course. Just seeing if there's anyone that can set him up.
Oh my god, how did he get to there?
1-2 puts FUT so far in front.
क्या मारता है बे?
Lovers Rock does have his rifle, but you're really hoping for a miracle. And Yetiji, well, he doesn't need it. It ends up being a near enough flawless round by FUT.
कल FIFA के footies आ गए.
BBL's economy state, they really
यार
need
मेरे को
this
packs
next
गोला
round.
करने चाहिए थे.
Yeah, they do. This one is the
थोड़ा grind
banker.
करता हूँ अभी.
The round that cannot fail. Zeus taking a kill either side of Lovers Rock there when you were just expecting a body to fall in to set him up. It's like...
इसका 99 वाले cards किसके हैं?
Fine, but let me get mine first. 14 and 7. I mean, this head-to-head has been great to witness. I think they would have faced when Lovers Rock was on S2G, but past that, I mean,
yeah,
it's been a long time coming to see this one in the VCT. So quick on this tempo for the A hit.
Yeah, they are just so good at hitting the hits when they need to.
Decimation.
And look at PPL.
Direct save, 7-4.
No, don't want anything to do with it. And now that's when FUT become the wolves. And I imagine we'll start to hunt these players down with all the economy that they have in their back pocket.
Love you,
it's the
Tekrion,
ults that they've got here as well. Larok, Kreven, Lovers Rock could be one away. The op, they just want it all saved. And FUT have just really started to take over now. We were saying at the start of this game, even despite the round count, half of them on the BBL side, of course, coming from Pistol and Anti-Eco, they were getting themselves in good positions. Maybe the Eco cycle wasn't living up to expectation on the defense, but
everything perfect.
FUT given
everything
just a drop of blood, and they can smell it in the water now. They know where BBL are. They're going to hunt down these last few kills.
Well, the spike is exploded, so 3 seconds left, and unfortunately, the kills do go BBL's way.
Holy
it's not really much of a matter for FUT.
No, it does bring the ult online for Lovers Rock nice and early, though, so that does add an
अमेरिका
extra
के प्लेऑफ
dynamic
चल
to
रहे,
this
क्या
defense,
बात
one
कर
which
रहे
we've
हो?
been calling out for.
But it's an important
क्रेविंग हो रही है, कुछ
round,
खाने के लिए
to be
बताओ.
honest, Hazza.
क्रेविंग वेविंग के बारे में हम नहीं
And
बात
with
करते.
ultimates in play for either side, it's all about that plan creation, all about how
Well, G versus
those
NSA,
calls
yes.
sound in the immediate.
Yeah, we're going to be going to hear from FUT coming into this one, but of course this round feels mandatory for BBL to find for their chances in this map.
What?
Let's hear what's being said on the opposite side of the
Icons
server.
का है, Icons footies है बे. ये नहीं पता था मेरे को ये सभी होता.
Tamam. A pushlayabiliyor. Onu gamble'layacağım.
B ulti bastı abi.
Kanka drone attık.
Efe A gel. Efe A gel bir.
Aldım drone'u.
B ulti
Gelebilen bir
bastı.
kişi daha gelsin.
Ben geliyorum.
Tamam, gelme. One way yeniledi. B'ye Viper ulti mi bastı?
Aha.
Okey tamam. Doğan.
Buyurun.
4 market gideceğiz.
Taş sürüldü beyler dedim. Tamam sana bir olsan sal.
Tamam sakin.
Kaçtı.
Kaçtı mı? Geri mi
ये
kaçtı?
राउंड अगर फुट निकाल दिया ना तो
Mid'e bir
खत्म है
drone
गेम.
çık. Mid'e bir drone çık.
Fark etti kapattı.
Nice'a bakıyorum. Nice'a aldım.
Deadlock'ta bir can.
A main'e gelsenize.
जमा.
Öldü.
A
Oraya iyi
main
ki mar
Omen
payo.
gardiyanı var beyler. Holdluyordur.
Beyler bu buradaysa hala vardır bir tane daha.
Gidin A'ya. A'ya gidin.
Deadlock'a dikkat.
Ama ne olmayacak?
Beyler A'daki orbu muhtemelen almadılar. Orb duruyor. Yetu. Main'e kadar gidersek orbu alıp
Peki ilk
dönersin.
ben pikleyeyim beyler ölmeyiz.
Oy tutuyorum ben.
और प्ले नहीं बोल रहा है और ओमन अकेला इधर है ऐसा बोल रहा है.
Tamam şu orbu alak Yetu'ya.
Ulti yedim lan ben.
Bekle.
Bro.
Tamam bekle. Ulti basacağız.
भाई सॉप ने कैसे डॉज किया ना उसका है.
Beyler ulti atacaklar. Şunlara beraber pushlayın. CT holdla. Holdla CT'yi. Holdla pikleyecek. Bekle.
Seti bende.
Vuruyorum. Short bende. Short'ta.
वो बॉल ने कॉल दिया हॉल्ट करो सिटी वालों को मारो. Big round, boy, big round.
To that second half, FUT have their 8-4 leads.
Yeah, they bring that 4-round lead into the second half, as you say. 5 in a row to finish it out. We said both are momentum teams, but FUT with it firmly at their backs right now. And while we wait for this one to resume, let's hear from someone very Turkish and not so Turkish. It's Vlad Bambino before the game.
कहते मैं अभी BBL से नहीं होगा मुझे लगता. Now there ain't no chance. BBL winning this. There ain't no chance, Chad. There ain't no chance. Do you guys think there is chance? I don't think so. There ain't no chance.
Stacked Turkish derby ever. And what do you see as being the key to victory against BBL? I mean, I think both teams know how the other likes to play, right? I think this game's going to come a lot to about like dirty fights and trading together, and the team that is the tightest and can kind of win in these big team fights is probably the team that's going to win for me.
I think both teams are in a good form, so to say. We're both coming from internationals, and I hope we can show our best version of ourselves in the upcoming map.
ये फुट के कोच चेस बेस के सागर शाह जैसे नहीं लगता. काय जेवतोय सांग ना. चिकन खाल्ला चिकन. नम. आपने तो बोला था आज वॉच पार्टी नहीं करोगे. बदल दिया पैन बदल दिया मैंने डायरेक्ट. मैंने आपकी स्ट्रीम के
And into the final half of this first Turkish derby between FUT and BBL for 2026. FUT leading the charge right now, and to just come back to what we were hearing at the end of the half, the comms feeling fantastic. Rose was saying he felt that he's the best IGL coming out of their region, but Sociable making a real claim to that throne with some of the micro.
I mean, that's just Sociable, right? I think like he has been overdue his time in VCT. He's proved himself time and time again. I mean, what, 30 now, right? Like, it's just a ridiculous statement.
Flexing across roles for
भाई
BBL
अगर लमीन को गोल्डन बूट मिलता ना तो लमीन रहता फीफा के कवर में. क्या बोलते? इन लमीन का इतना अच्छा वर्ल्ड कप नहीं था. फाइनल अच्छा खेला.
They've been good for this attack side on Sunset is the most pressing of their issues.
The good thing is you've already used Zeus's refract. He won't be able to be cheeky, get in, get a kill, or at least clear space.
साहिल भाई तुमने लास्ट क्या बोला है मेरे भाई?
No problems. He'll be walking
लास्ट मैसेज दिख रहा है. हगरे साहिल भूत मारूंगा.
The door broken. But at the same time, though, right, we're seeing Khelraay already starting to lean towards this A side.
Yetajay had been waiting, just orbiting outside of A for a while, inviting the rest of BBL to group up and go for something, but it looks like a split push. Drone coming in A main, usually you'd be conditioned to think that this is just a fake through the Sova. So FUT have to keep the awareness about them. There is this other end coming in and Khelraay catches it post-haste. Brilliant identification. Rose now in a position of serious pressure, mounting on his head. Fantastic paranoia coming out from Sociable, and Khelraay's weaved his way out of there into elbow 2. Just looking for these jewels, they come towards him and deals good damage in the process.
Oh, that's sad, yaar. Thank you for the 40 rupees.
That advantage is going to be felt when they go for that retake.
I mean, this just feels expertly managed on the FUT side of things.
3v4.
BBL looking for a leg to stand on. If you're FUT right now, you're expecting that aggression back through. The question is, where does it come from? Players in the alleyway.
Sop with one more kill gets his slide back, but I like this proactivity from BBL.
The only thing is, where's the spike planted towards backside? And that's why BBL are going to cancel this. Zeus is on, and with that first tap, it's action stations. They got to fight back through. Larok getting the double, and the rest of BBL
they
fumbled him out.
They
Another
fumbled, bro. Holy shit.
It's the most important that they might look for today.
I mean, had FUT done their jobs and watched over the spike diffuser very quickly, there would have been issues. And I think the biggest problem is Zeus, who's the one to defuse. He's 19-9.
Bro, Larok ne do jo mare na wo bahut bade the.
By BBL, they're back in this game. Had they lost that pistol round, double digits
mute maar diya Rose bhai ek hi saans mein kuch to ganda bol diye.
Would have felt like curtains, that's for sure.
Good man, stack.
We know how good this BBL team is on their attack sides. This composition very different to what they will have worked with in the past, though. Much more tempered approach from them. FUT grouped up almost fully in A, that with the exception of Yetajay. He's been dropped in mid. You can see how patient they are. BBL.
Yeah, but so are FUT.
Crowd नहीं है क्या आज के मैच के लिए?
Family photo.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, this is actually looking a little bit dangerous. Players low.
Oh,
FUT are put in a brilliant position. A one-on-one. Sociable looking to try and retrieve Bandit versus...
Yeah. And Kreven does not want to fight back into this smoke. Not at all against a potential classic burst.
It
eventually fades away.
Maybe.
And the round is given time to breathe.
Sociable so unlucky not to get an upgrade, but finds himself an off angle, a position in which Kreven won't account for. And Kreven doesn't want to reload. 3 bullets.
Oh shit, 3 bullets hai.
Only needs one headshot.
Sociable ek bullet ka hai.
One body shot.
There's the reload queue given away. Sociable closing in.
And takes it. FUT somehow finding a mode of thrifty through the main fight, and has a... How does it go wrong for BBL? They even cleared it with a drone.
Yeah, I mean, it's a massive Amoda thrifty, and I just, again, like you say, it felt like they were so aware of this BBL, but still...
That was...
FUT brawling through.
Oblivious.
A masterclass in the micro, once more from Sociable. The smoke just adding to the obfuscation of the play.
क्या कोई player खेलते टाइम अपने लोग हिंदी में गाली देते हैं तो will he get banned? Banned तो नहीं होते.
Let's see how they try and get Lovers Rock introduced into this round.
वापस चलो प्रीतम भाई.
Gördü tersen açarlar. Tamam unutma.
17 सेकंड था हाँ. But क्या पता उसको लगा वो ओमन रोटेट कर गया ज़्यादा ब्रेन खेलने गया.
Geldi haberin olsun.
Tamam problem yok.
Cypher cage attı. BM'indeki Cypher'ın cage'i var.
Take flight.
Yakında trap olabilir.
Bakıyorum ben yakına. Yakına E ile dener bu arada.
Baba smoke veririm.
BL'in E'siyle yakından deneyebilirler beyler dikkat.
Flamorum var.
AWC में गाली दे सकते हैं VCT में फाइन होती है.
Gel.
ये कौन बोला?
Görüşe hızlanırız.
Backside'a bakıyorum.
Aynen. Koltuğa vurdum.
L.
Seni bir kırım. Bekle kıracağım.
Bekle. 4 saniye smoke'um var. Tam B'nin ben Van önünde kaldım. Sorun değil. Patlayacaksak patlayabiliriz.
Şuraya şok dart at sollu gireceğim. Olur.
Tamam.
Burada hemen direkt burada şey. Gel. 3 2. Yakında. Attım bir.
Attım.
Attım backside'a.
Oturdu adam oturdu. Oturmuş olmadı. Aldım.
Good ult. Good flash. Holy shit.
Daha yakın 2 fight.
अरे शिट राइट वालों ने 2 मार दिए क्रोस्टली 2 कैसे मारा होली शिट क्रोस्टली 3 मारा he was blind and he still got 1 oh
and
my
despite
god
BBL's best efforts with ults thrown into the eco, no way to enable Lovers Rock there. Larrock hits the annihilation. You think maybe with the flood into the space that it leaves open. There was half a chance, but FUT have looked airtight in these team fights. That's exactly what Vlad and Bambino were talking about. Confession.
I think after Lotus, I was a little bit worried that FUT were going to miss the mark today. And
EMEA is more entertaining than Pacific.
Navi. But map to map, they've been getting stronger. And we're seeing a FUT now that's able to fight against adversity.
FUT aimer se baat hai, to outduel to karenge hi.
And well, deal with main pushes like now. But unfortunately, Zeus is not the one to do it. He's not got a lot of damage given away either.
Gets a lot left hanging in front of his crosshair there. Yetijay's got a full setup to fall back on. Support taking its time.
Oh yeah, I mean, Yetijay, eyes on first. Crystal, he's on a flank, and I mean,
Flash connect. Oh, isko nahi hua sir.
With utility, it doesn't come, and it's 5 alive for BBL and post.
Only for a moment, FUT do get one back. That second layer of Crostali arriving. You can see Kreven is on it, like a carb on it. Closed case here, Cairo. So BBL back on track in the second half.
Looks to be.
पता नहीं क्यों पर कोस्टली और क्रिस्टल दोनों सेम वाइब देते हैं गेम में. नेम भी सिमिलर है नहीं रहे.
I mean, the smoke is gonna make things difficult, but I imagine the spam gonna finish things out, and especially with the time, it's all but done.
I was gonna say Kreven nearly gets in there, but there was a world maybe where Sociable would have been looking for an exit and given one. BBL have already scouted out the whole of the right spawn, I guess.
Wait, what? The right spawn?
The right spawn. You don't remember? This is a reference to a joke that was literally made earlier in the broadcast.
Yeah, but it's not the right
spawn. आज का वीडियो कैसा लगा?
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
आज का अपना ये वाला.
What I do know is that the bonus round won out by BBL, which was a pseudo bonus round in the end.
Yeah.
After the anti-equal win by FUT.
W?
So we're back in with Sop on an operator, and the rest with rifles.
WWF video.
First
full
gun round between both of the teams off that wonky bonus you were talking about. And BBL lacks in approach again. Not doing all too much with middle.
मेरे को खुद बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद आया वीडियो. 17 मिनट कैसे गए उस वीडियो में समझा ही नहीं.
They've just been happy to play this slow rolling
ऐसे वीडियोस देख के ऐसा लगता है अरे माँ ये तो छोटा वीडियो था, but फिर realize होता है अरे माँ 17 मिनट निकल गए.
I think Sunset is one of the maps that's been affected the most in terms of the timings you get off those refreshables. You can see actually, FUT are trying to insert Yetijay off of this drone. He gets so far up in B main, and it's great information.
Well, the drone, near-sighted, but gets very close. It's Yetijay though, not cleared, not caught, and he's got everything he wanted.
अरे माँ कसम. देखो ना ये क्या है भाई? ये मैकेनिकल एम है भाई. ये एम है बंटा ये.
And does this get any more worrying for FUT here? No,
holy
the answer's
shit!
Not. Yetijay finding 4 and FUT up to 11. 2 away from that point.
I mean, people talk about magic, they talk about luck, all of these things. You don't get any of that if you don't put yourself in a position to receive it. And this was just fantastic mid-rounding again from FUT. Crostali drones him in. And Yetijay just watches as they all drop at the feet of the throne which he's looking to reclaim with FUT.
Imagine how you feel if you're BBL, laughing in the faces of your opponents to find yourself 11-6 down on the third map.
What a turn of events.
Poison's off.
What a comeback by FUT.
It's not just that, it's the fashion in which they've managed to do it.
Here comes Sop, and once again spiked down on the ground.
And it's just helpless. Rose is the one there with any meaningful utility to bring him off the line. You've also got to think, you know, stuff like Larrock's net, I don't really feel like we've seen worked into this attack side. There's not been too much thought in it. Of course, a reduced cooldown on that as well. It's got to be something that you're looking to take early space with.
Unfortunately, Zeus, who's been absolutely excellent, lights out losses, loses his fight. So does
round घुमा दिए.
Capitalizes with his own ulti, and now he's back to 3-on-3. And well, BBL
this ult is good. Maybe not. It is good. Oh, GG.
Still ends up
It's a GG. It's a GG.
And Laroc's down to 5 HP.
It's a GG.
A 2-on-1 to deny 12.
ओए मुझे लगा दूसरा वो लरॉक को मारा, but wait, Larocc has done it before. Low HP में 2 kill मारा है वो.
Goes to try hunt for the next kill, but both players of FUT look to check, turned it back at the wrong moment.
No way. And so, Larocc is hanging in there by a thread. Nothing more, nothing less. Trap up in B main. Yetide should know that he hasn't moved up to this position just yet. And Larocc himself has a sensor to play off. Wants to go aggressive, this is his win condition.
Has the net, 3 seconds up. Both players, though, heading his way. He can hear the steps. And it does connect, but he's looking to play for time. Looking not to play for the fight. Doesn't connect. Brings it to a 1-on-1. But Crystalli, that's who you're up against. And we know what he's like with his rifle. Confirms exactly where Larocc's position is! But that doesn't mean you're going to hit the shot! Larocc with another Red Bull clutch!
2 kills on 5 HP! And Larocc will offer the olive branch out to BBL.
This guy
felt like he'd missed his opportunity after this first duel, but
इसने दूसरी बार low HP में clutch किया है.
Place here.
दूसरी बार.
Strange to
Last time he was 22 HP. This time, bro did it in 5 HP. Holy shit!
Utility. Oh, from Crystalli was fantastic. The coverage.
उसने ult dodge किया है 5 HP में. उसने एक timing ढूंढा और उसने 2 जन को मारा है.
Setup which leaves only Yetide,
insane.
the sole bastion on B.
That was insane, bro.
I like this from FUT though. Taking a much more aggressive stance in EMEA, and the issue is that BBL are ready to pop out B, and it's just Yetide right here, right now.
Yeah, does have the support of Crystalli though arriving. Lobbed the dart early in A, and now he's here to aid his teammate Larocc, the front man with the ultimate. Ooh. And Crystalli tries his might, isn't going to be able to stop Yetide from going, but he can certainly make sure that death wasn't in vain. Couple kills won't suffice, and so Sociable is the one relied upon now. Free kill, surely.
Yeah, and it is 1-on-1 once again. And you are against Loiter.
And so the next of a long list of capable BBL players is thrown into the ring.
It is Omen versus Omen, and Sociable does have his smoke.
TP to cross the line if he can identify where Loiter is playing from. How many times have we said that BBL will rely upon his antics in the past? And from that same position, he will not let up. BBL closing up the distance through another clutch.
I think at this point in time, we might be looking at a FUT equal round. Things get a little bit more worrying. 11-6, me and you are thinking, well, this one's over surely. But anything but. Give BBL an inch, they'll take a mile. They'll punish you for any mistake that you've made.
Time out. Time out आ चुका है. I'll be back.
Even just the call there from BBL. Go hit the B site at breakneck speed to start things out. FUT get things right for the most part in supporting that weak side. But now call their first time out of the game. And looking at Key, he seems like he's offering a much calmer demeanor than what we had last time.
Yeah.
And I think BBL will take great faith in that as well. They know that they're back on the warpath now.
Yeah, they know that they're back in it. Key, the coach that's been with them since the Premier run, all the way back when. Folks won't know that, or maybe some folks missed out this, but
ball knowers.
Yeah, the ball knowers will know that this roster came all the way from Premier into Ascension in their first ever split of VCT.
And as I was saying, in that same year, both Kreven and Zeus were adversaries to them on Howl in the Turkish Challenger League. Talent which has rode that pipeline up now to make what is one of 27 players, as you said,
5-man stack on B.
A rich well.
By FUT in an eco. And this read is good.
For FUT here, it's just Crostali's rifle to get you excited. He's on the right side of the map though. And actually, he's going to manage to pick up a couple.
Whoa.
That's the
Crostali
spike
got
dropped.
two.
Crostali surely not anymore from this position. Finally, he is routed out, but not before Sop's done plenty of damage. He doesn't know where to put his hands. He's finally got them on a gun though. And with that Guardian reloaded, FUT's still going. Not another one of these weird rounds.
But Loiter manages to escape. He is the only common presence. In a clutch, the spike in.
And so for BBL, it's got to be back to back to back in the clutch.
What
Loiter the previous one to do so. He's holding an aggressive stance here. Sociable, skewered on that initial fight. Smoke drop right on him, but he wants to play from the edge of this. Just
thank God.
Orbiting it there.
Thank God Yetuje for saving the day, bro.
Yetuje will find it for the first time.
What a nice economical round.
Jewels go FUT's way.
भाई वो कोच कैम शायद देखा सामने वाले का बोलते थे कैसा चिढ़ गया सामने वाला.
He's dancing as well.
Good 2K by Crostali. What did Sop do? How was he alive here, Jack?
Yeah, it's chaos, mate. It is pure chaos. This is what some would expect from a Turkish derby.
If Sociable puts that smoke down, stop pushing it, please. Like, that has to be the call, surely.
Nice! Wait till you see Yetuj's reaction.
Disbelief.
ऐसा
Oh,
क्यों
you didn't
react
even
किया?
clip the dance?
Oh, and it's...
Yo, ये क्या watch party है भाई उनके couch
there in
देखे?
Turkey.
साला.
Sure where exactly that watch party is.
Well, it's definitely not in the arena that we typically see.
ये होती है भाई.
This BBL are very quick on this one. Sight set on B and Zeus unluckily caught out on the relay bolt. Still alive though. And nearly puts that one into a winnable position. Ultimate sent here, there and everywhere. Still 4 on 4. And, well, Sheriff's in the mix here for BBL, which is unlucky.
Pick gonna go through from Kreven. This is all that stands between BBL and staying in the derby. A full retake from FUT backside, and there is support here. It's Loiter and Larrock again.
4v4.
Yeah, but this Viper's Pit.
They've given it up.
Is where BBL could make their final stand.
Is that a GJ or chat comeback? I guess it's a GJ.
And you're hoping surely that nobody gives anything silly away. There's no way that you can defumigate this pit. It should be protect the president, and FUT have already managed to do the business. Although it's left up to Sociable. Loiter and Kreven.
Not happening, not happening.
Not giving anything away. Tap of the spike, and I mean, Sociable's held ticks away, as does the time. BBL keep themselves
Holy shit, अकेले Yetuje पे पाए.
Longer.
Just 3 left in it before a potential overtime and an extension of play.
$5 रुपए का gift giveaway कर रहे यार प्रीतम भाई danger हो.
Start of sunset. Again, just the coverage from these Hunter's Furies is ridiculous. Through the middle of the map. One of the reasons why we saw Breach get a lot of playtime on this one before. Mini cover your ears, just because of how those lines end up looking. But the pit is enough in the end to keep them in it. So BBL can go for one more, but they're without ultimates, and for that, have plenty. Especially this convergent path on Zeus.
Of course, but do you want to commit that in a round like this? I mean, before they were able to make an issue of an equal round, but you were against Spectres and the like.
Well, I mean, look, if BBL want to group up and fight into a smoke, then yeah, commit the ult. Wouldn't be the first time.
And it probably won't be the last, knowing these boys. Oh no.
It's happening, Khelraay.
It's actually going to happen again, isn't
I can
it?
feel it.
Oh, you're looking for the drone not to catch the ruse, and it has seen that double stack in the running for the
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they finally realise it.
Yeah.
Saw Zeus back up to the side with the ult there as well. He's going to be shown the door by Lovers Rock.
With a 1 kick, no,
2 kills, 2 shots. A bullet delivered.
If BBL lose then out, yeah, this is the decider game.
Sop should be looking for that outlaw in just a bit though. And I think this is where BBL don't want to fully give it up. Kreven left behind in mid.
At this point in time,
30 seconds left.
I think you're probably looking at Yetuje, the one to save up, while the other two send it forward. And Sop, if we can even find a kill, you're looking at Overdrive coming back online. Things to think about for the next round. And lose that,
You should try Rave Hydration Drink. It's great. क्या है वो chat? Rave Hydration Drink.
FUT should just be dying to the spike here.
Yeah.
In terms of orbs they give away, I mean, what do we have coming into play?
Nothing
really.
really.
On the BBL side looking...
Maybe Rose or Larocque.
Yeah, tangible at all.
I think that's the thing. You just don't want to give it a possibility.
No.
BCL.
And I guess now the question begs, where do BBL go on this gun round? Because we've seen them really struggle with taking that early A space a lot of the time. They've been giving full respect to FUT to just dictate that as much as possible. They know the possibility of a threat of a scoped weapon on SOP. And when it comes to B, they've been able to find a way in. It's these post plans where then that second layer kind of comes into question now for me.
I agree with you, but I don't think they've really used the Viper wall to their advantage towards that top mid.
1900 से 2000 तो आपको जब भी देखा हो आप ऐसे हदड़ते कैसे रहते हो फिर?
क्योंकि फिर मैं कार्डियो ज्यादा कर लेता हूँ ना।
अच्छा। And it's Lovers Rock to bring out the operator in fact. And that suits the slow pace of this attack side.
कब हदड़ता हूँ बे?
ये हदड़ते तो।
SOP with his own.
Is he going to push this?
Hopefully not. I mean, with that,
कितना तुम्हारा गोल कितना है? कितना कम करना है?
Walk back there.
मेरे को 80s में रहना है.
With that being said, utility being spotted through mids, through the Sova round.
Ultimate goal is like 80 to 83. Max.
And there's still a trap being...
Or single digit
towards the E side.
Yeah, I mean, for me right now, I'm just looking at the amount of utility stocked up here for FUT that they have to throw at BBL. The attack side have to find a way to fake this out as we've crossed the minute mark. Or they're going to have a real difficulty in the late round.
तुम क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? 6-7 साल बाद.
Even their FUT have barely given up anything. They've defended A with a single smoke.
Players are ready to execute in, but still this side for utility alive and well. I mean, Rose is only good for one of these traps with his utility.
भाई आज से 6-7 साल बाद तो तुम्हारी शादी होगी
भाई. towards backspace.
अब यार तुम्हारे दो बच्चे हो जाएंगे तब.
हाँ ना भाई. और पता चला हाइड्रा भाई के बच्चों की तब तक शादी होगी.
One of his own. Misses the second chance, and it looked like that was the easier one. But yeah, once again looking to make this a first round. Although Loiter gets his ultimate, and he's going to put himself in another clutchable position.
How much can Kreven do? He finds SOP, and with that, it's all unsociable.
How many times have we seen him in positions like this? A 1v8.
भाई लॉरोक ने तो जो दो क्लचेस निकाले ना. Oh wait.
Just walks back straight to the action, and with that social in the clutch, 1 versus 1, up against Loiter, both have won them so far in this derby. But with money hanging in the balance, it has to be now for FUT.
Paranoia, but do you want to dip into your pockets? Sociable playing with it in the smoke. You can see it already. The Loiter was perfectly to win that out. 1 round in the Turkish derby, and that's a FUT are having to scrape together buys here.
Oh no!
Oh wow!
Larocque missed the net.
कॉलेज वालों ने अटेंडेंस कम थी इसलिए 32 के फाइन मारा है.
For some time.
32,000 fine.
Just digs them out of the quicksand. 3K to keep him in it. Feels like we're going all the way with this one.
That it does. And no other way did we
हमारे कॉलेज में तो
expect this to
500 रुपए फाइन हुआ करता था.
So it's the last time out before we head into the last round. Either side's coaches talking about what they need to do to win this one out. And let's be honest, Hazza.
मैंने एक बार ही फुटबॉल कोचिंग के बाद अपना फोन है ना ऐसे ही जहाँ पे हम लोग चेंज करते थे ना वहाँ पे भूल गया था. तो प्यून ने वो फोन उठा के ऊपर ऑफिस में दे दिया था. तो ऑफिस में मैं लेने गया ना तो बोलती है फोन कैसे भूल गए तुम? फोन चलाते रहते हो कॉलेज प्रेमाइसेस में. इसका फाइन है पता है ना तुमको? लाओ 500 रुपए. भाई मैं रोने लग गया यार.
कभी नहीं जाऊंगा भाई जिम.
भाई कभी जिंदगी में मेरे पास 500 रुपए नहीं थे. क्यों क्या हुआ?
आज पूरी दुनिया को बॉडी बनानी होती है भाई.
हाँ. नाइट ब्रो, रात को पूरा गाँव आता है. बाहर है ना जिम के बाहर चप्पल देख के ना चड्डी फट जाती है आधी तो.
नहीं भाई चप्पल छोड़ो, एक पे 2 मारते हैं फिर.
हाँ. और जब केबल पे तुम्हें दूसरी ग्रिप मारनी हो तब तो भाई छोड़ ही दो फिर. कंटाला ही आ जाता है.
जिम में 3 टाइप के हैं तो इसलिए दिक्कत नहीं है.
ओए अगर हमारे पे भी 3 केबल्स है.
round.
और सोचो वो तीनों भर जाते हैं.
तुम्हारे पास 3 stacks है या 3-4 केवल है?
Yeah, it's a bit of a change up from FUT on this round too, seeing Zeus almost the solo operative towards A. Yetujay sitting behind it where he was often on B. Full retake setup towards this side of the map where BBL looked to be heading. The defender's side have been led down a dark path. 5 opportunities for them to have the derby in the bag.
This is the round, bro. This is the round.
It might just have evaded them in regulation. This was the plan all along, though. Get into the B site late, and BBL have taken a sweet time to arrive on the doorstep.
Sociable's paranoia looking to be the one that gives Sop his chance, and well, here we go indeed, but it's BBL who have struck first, BBL who are in the perfect spot to try and win this round. Denial though of
hesitation,
and that's the big word right now.
Just a bit of a disconnect in that follow-up from BBL, and again, it's going to be such a restricted post-plant. Nobody near the ult. Rose and Larok 2 away, but it's too many.
Oh, GG. Oh my god, holy shit.
They've waited for Zeus to come in, so it's up to Larok. First headshot clean.
Bro, this guy, bro. This guy, Khelraay.
FUT will win the Turkish derby in 2026. They finally have their bragging rights back.
The first of the year, and they waste no time. Yetujay letting BBL know. Forced to wait for over a year to find himself in this position again. But since leveling up in London, the team from Santiago sent down a peg this time. A 3-1 record in the group means that FUT propel themselves towards automatic playoffs qualification.
I mean, this is really turning
into a playoffs qualify ho gaye.
Every single team has received at least one loss. BBL were the only ones who were out of that record because of that one match against Vitality. Second match.
अभी बोला कास्टर भाई.
To pay.
हाँ क्या? अभी इसको तीसरा भी नहीं
person doing permutations. Good luck.
3-1 हो गए ये लोग.
Certainly.
ओए हाँ.
And it also feels like BBL points just left it too late in the day to make it happen.
Head to head देखो chat.
On the same page, quicker, made the adaptations as required.
इन लोग का head to head Khelraay. BBL ही जीती है पूरे साल.
Responsible for the undoing of his former organization.
FUT इनके against last जीती थी 2024 में.
The celebrations coming through from the FUT players as this
ये साल मतलब ये वाले से देखो.
और ये 2 साल बाद पहली बार जीती है FUT.
We said was going to be decided by the duelists, but it felt as if there was other.
अभी देखा.
हर्ष भाई.
हाँ.
एक बार BBL की टीम देखो पिछले साल की.
अरे जो भी है भाई, जो भी है.
और का कंपटीशन थोड़ी है. ये साल तो दूसरी बार मैच हुआ इनका.
अरे जो भी है मेरा भाई.
That one got downright thrilling. Always a show with you guys.
Thank you.
Now, how good does it feel to take that belt back? The Turkish derby to win it this time around.
I mean, it feels amazing. When I was on tier 2, when I was on ULF, we were like struggling so much, and I left the team. I joined FUT, and it feels good to beat BBL.
Now, you had to give me just a little bit of a translation. Some of the chirping, some of the shouting back and forth. Could you give me the greatest hits from you and Yetujay?
I mean, I don't think I shouted so much, but Yetu was feeling so bad, so I had to join him.
You just had to lock in, had to join him for it. Any words you want to say to the other team now that the match is over?
I mean, all of them are like really incredible players, and it's good to beat them. So I don't think we have like personal problem with them. It just feels good to beat them because they're another Turkish team. So we proved that we are just better than them today. So I'm really happy.
And I'm happy for you as well. It's time to set it over to your teams. Any final thoughts? We've got your boy standing by on the couch.
Krostali is him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we have him on this team.
Krostali is him. And without further ado, it's time for the couch to take it away.
Stally is him, bro. You watching next game now?
I'm very happy that he is him. I'm Kakuka, and I am joined here with him.
Go. Big fanatic game, bro.
Oh, I love.
And उसके बाद अमेरिकास भी देख ही रहे होगे आप. क्यों यार?
भाई यार, fantastic यार.
Fantastic अच्छा अभी तक तो अच्छा ही रन है. अभी तक तो रन अच्छा ही है. Fantastic
यार actually है ना मेरे भाई. मुझे ना 7 to 8 hours की नींद जो है वो मेरी कंप्लीट करनी है. स्लीप शेड्यूल. विक्रश भाई जो अमेजफिट है, अमेजफिट
अमेज़फिट मतलब वॉच
हाँ
हाँ हाँ
वो मैं एप्पल से कनेक्ट कर सकता हूँ।
हमें कर सकते हो, ऑफ कोर्स कर
क्या
सकते हो।
बात कर रहे हो?
तो उसके ऐप आता है ना बे।
What the
पर
frick are
ब्रो
you
अमेज़फिट तो
speaking?
बहुत पहले बंद हो गई थी ब्रो, चाइनीज थी।
ओबे नहीं यार, हिड्रा भाई वापरते हैं ना, वही वाली यूज कर रहा हूँ मैं।
ओह, ऐसा है क्या? पता नहीं, मेरे को याद है मैं 8-9 स्टैंडर्ड में यूज करता था, फिर उसका ऐप बैन हो गया था।
The frick are you saying, bro?
हाँ, बट अमेज़फिट इज नॉट हेला गुड ब्रो।
ब्रो 7,000 में और क्या चाहिए तुझे हगरे?
You should
या
probably
70,000 का लूं?
भाई तुम पता है, देखो देखो देखो
देखो
तुम ले लो ना भाई एक बार,
कर ली बात वही। अबे
एक बार ले
70,000
लो
का
ना।
वो लेने से अच्छा ना,
70,000 मत लो भाई, तुम 20-30 की ले लो।
अबे 20-30 का वो लेने से अच्छा ना, मैं वो
हाँ
20-30 ना,
अबे यार
समझ
छी
रहा
हुआ
है?
यार, छी हुआ यार भाई।
समझ रहा है ना भाई?
यार तुम भी ना यार हर्ष भाई। अबे यार ये क्या टीम, सोनिया। हर्ष भाई एक बारी टीम लिक्विड की टीम के फ्लैग्स देखो जरा।
This season wonderful with Santiago, like
क्या बोले भाई जी?
first international appearance, and then they had their
टीम
like
लिक्विड का क्या टीम है ये? ट्रेक्स
down,
किक्स परपो कम्मो नेट्स भाई, ये लोग नहीं जीतने वाले आज। ये किक्स और ट्रेक्स बात बात पे आ क्यों जाते हैं वीसीटी खेलने?
Boys manages to find his one, but as soon
अबे
as those
यार ये क्या है? ये क्या है भाई?
he's not able to do much else. He tries to delay.
इंडिया में सीजीपी और स्टूडेंट्स अपने हक के लिए प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे हैं और तू 950 प्लस लोगों का टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है। अगर हेल्प नहीं कर सकता तो उन्हें सपोर्ट कर, उनका ध्यान असली इशू से मत हटा। सॉरी सॉरी मेरे भाई, सॉरी, मैंने सांस ले ली, उन लोग के हिस्से की सांस थोड़ी सी मैंने अपने अंदर डाल ली, उसके लिए मैं क्षमा चाहता हूँ मेरे भाई। आज से मैं अपना सांस लेना बंद कर देता हूँ। एक पे 2500 पॉइंट होने पे कुछ मिल रहा है क्या? नहीं, 50,000 होने पे 2,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे। ओए ये लाइट मस्त लग रही है यार ऊपर की। रेडी डाटा 10।
भाई दिन तो कल है मेरे भाई, दिन तो पैसिफिक का है कल।
यार क्लर्च भाई अपन ये कोका कोला नहीं ले पाए ना यार।
क्या हाँ ना भाई तुम ब्रो, कल टीम सीक्रेट टीम T1 को हराती है, क्या बोलते हो?
कुलर भाई
बताओ ना भाई।
यार मैंने ना
हाँ
जब ये किया, क्या उसे कहते हैं, मैंने एक है ना ऐप लिया है हेल्दी फाइट, ठीक है?
हाँ
मेरे चच्चा है ना वो उसको फॉलो करके उन्होंने ना इतना हैवी, अर्जुन के पप्पा उनको
हाँ,
देखे ना तुमने क्या
हाँ, हाँ,
कन्वर्जन
हाँ,
किया,
हाँ,
ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन किया उन्होंने।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
तो
बिल्कुल।
अर्जुन के पापा बोले कि वो हेल्दीफाई यूज कर, उसका सब्सक्रिप्शन ले भाई। तो वो मुझे सजेस्ट किया कि मेरा अभी वजन 64 है तो मुझे 62 कर लेना चाहिए।
हाँ अच्छा बोला, अच्छा बोला, नॉट अ बैड सजेशन।
तो उसने बोला है कि मुझे अपना कैलोरी काउंट आई शुड ब्रिंग इट डाउन टू 1600।
16? अबे अच्छा तुम तो 1600 भाई, तुम्हारा ये क्या है पर बताओ मेरे को एक बारी।
क्या जी? EMI
या क्या कितना है?
गिन लो ना।
नहीं,
5
तुम्हारा एक्चुअल हाइट बताओ, एक्चुअल हाइट बताओ, एक्चुअल
5 या 5-6 भाई, गिना नहीं है यार मैंने, ये दोनों में से ही एक पकड़ लो कोई भी। हाँ जी भैया।
BMI नहीं BMR।
अबे गिन लो यार।
तुम्हारा एज क्या?
तो सुनो मेरी बात, तो मैं है ना, तो मैं 1600 कैलोरी नहीं दे रहा हूँ, मेरे को चैट जीपीटी बोला कि 1900 कर, मैं दोनों के बीच में कहा रहा हूँ 1700 या 1800।
तुम नियरली 167 सेंटीमीटर हो।
और 1700 और
तुम्हारा
1800
करंट कितना है? करंट कितना है? वेट
64 भाई जी।
एज 23 ना, बराबर?
एज मेरा 26।
अबे यार,
एज भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 किकनू।
तुम्हारा बीएमआर है 1500 कैलोरीज, मतलब एट रेस्ट तुम्हारा बॉडी 1500 कैलोरीज भी बर्न करता है, मतलब करता ही करता है, समझ रहे हो?
क्या क्या वापस बोलो।
तुम्हारा बीएमआर है 1500 कैलोरीज।
हाँ, बीएमआर क्या होता है?
बीएमआर मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, तुम्हारा मेटाबॉलिक रेट, जो भी बोलते हैं उसको, बी से कुछ तो होता है,
बॉडी
मेटाबॉलिक
मास
रेट।
रेशियो।
नहीं, कुछ तो होता है, ठीक है? तो मतलब मीनिंग दैट द डाइजेस्टिव सिस्टम, सॉरी, एनर्जी एक्सपेंडेड व्हाइल एट रेस्ट इन अ
वो 1500
न्यूट्रली
है।
टेम्परेट एनवायरनमेंट एंड इन पोस्ट एब्जॉर्बेटिव स्टेट, मतलब 1500, हाँ 20। तो
ठीक है।
तुम्हारा 1500 कैलोरीज है, तो मतलब इससे तुम 500 ऊपर खाओगे तो तुम बल्क पे हो।
ओ
और सुनो, इसका मतलब तुम एक्सरसाइज में बर्न करते होगे 300-400, और फिर
हाँ,
उसके ऊपर
समझ गया।
कार्डियो करते होगे तो 300-400, तो तुम्हारा रोज 2300 कैलोरीज कुछ बर्न हो रहा है, ठीक है? तो अगर तुम इससे 500 एक्स्ट्रा खाते हो, मतलब 2800, तो तुम बल्क पे हो, और उससे 500 नीचे खाते हो, मतलब 1800 या 1700, मतलब तुम कट पे हो, समझ रहे हो?
अरे यार, मैंने ना उनको, अर्जुन के पापा को बस मैसेज किया रे कि क्या ले रहे हो, तो उन्होंने डायरेक्ट कॉल किया मेरे को, पूछा क्या सीन, स्टोरी वोरी डाल रहा है, तो बोला हाँ मैं अभी प्रॉपर डाइट वाइट। भाई उन्होंने मेरे को ना पैराग्राफ भेजे हैं,
क्या
ये मील लेना है, ये करना है, फिर कितना डेफिसिट जाना चाहिए, कितना कैलोरी बर्न होना चाहिए, कितना कैलोरी बर्न होने, कितना डेफिसिट होने के बाद तेरा 1 किलो वजन कम होगा। रुको, उन्होंने बताया मेरे को, मैं तुम्हें ये बताता हूँ भाई। सब में बोला ये कब से इतने ये हो गए। मेरे को फुल उन्होंने वो भेजा है भाई, अपना जिम ट्रेनर कैसा भेजता है भाई साहब।
क्या
देखो
बात
सुनो, उन्होंने बोला है कि 600 कैलोरी डेफिसिट होनी चाहिए हर दिन।
600 कैलोरी डेफिसिट, मतलब
हाँ,
अच्छा खासा वेट।
जब 7000 कैलोरी डेफिसिट होती है
1 किलो वेट जाएगा,
तो 1 किलो वेट जाएगा। ये बताया भाई साहब, व्हाट द हेल, आई नेवर न्यू दिस शिट, होली शिट इन माय पैंट्स ब्रो।
हाँ तो ठीक है, तो मैं बस ये बोल रहा हूँ तुमको, तो तुम अभी करेंटली कितने ले रहे हो?
तो सुनो मेरी बात, तो अभी 2 दिन हुआ है, ठीक है ना, 2 दिन हुआ है, डाइट चालू हो गई है। तो 2 दिन से ना, कल मैंने लिए 2000, आज लिए मैंने 1700, और मैं प्रोटीन दोनों टाइम परफेक्ट लिया, 120 मेरा कंप्लीट हो रहा है।
120 ले रहे हो? डैम, दैट्स ग्रेट।
मतलब वो टच नहीं हो रहा है, 100 के अराउंड तो आराम से 110 तो हो रहा है।
चलेगा।
Yeah, I'm cooking in that, bro. Because my breakfast itself has like 50 gram.
50 ग्राम ऐसा क्या खा रहे हो भाई?
Bro, 1 scoop of that, then oats.
1 scoop of क्या?
अरे 1 scoop of whey. Then oats like 80 grams or 50 grams, and then some milk in it. Then you
क्या बात है?
Yeah.
That's good भाई.
And then like I'm having like Greek yogurt every day. Anda. Yeah, bro.
क्या बात है?
और भाई मेरे आज दुख रहे हैं एब्स।
क्यों, कल एब्स मारे थे क्या? नाइस।
600 is too much for you. तेरा इतना वेट लॉस नहीं रिक्वायर्ड है, तू मसल गेन कर। सही बात।
हाँ, तुमको लेजिट मसल गेन करना चाहिए, तो
तुम्हें आज तो मुझे ना, आज मैंने ना क्लच भाई क्या हुआ ना, आज मैंने मतलब मैंने जब शोल्डर और बाइसेप मारे थे ना इस हफ्ते, तो मैंने इतने ज्यादा हैवी नहीं मारे थे, तो आज मैं सोचा कि आज मैं वो करता हूँ।
क्या करते हो?
शोल्डर और बाइसेप।
शोल्डर और बाइसेप, ठीक है।
मैं शोल्डर और बाइसेप किया बे,
ठीक
और
है।
मेरी इससे पसीना पसीना हो रहा था, क्योंकि एक ही एसी चालू था जिम का, क्योंकि मैं अकेला था।
अच्छा।
और इतना पसीना जिंदगी में नहीं आया, और फिर वापस मैंने इंक्लाइन पे भी चला। अरे माँ भीग
कितने
गया
इंक्लाइन
पूरा।
पे कितना टाइम?
अरे भाई 14 इंक्लाइन पे 4 स्पीड। साफ सूप
पहाड़ी चढ़ रहे थे ना तुम, मतलब
जड़ भगा दे।
ठीक है, 8-10 के इंक्लाइन पे 3.5 इज गुड, 3.54।
नहीं मतलब कम ज्यादा करता हूँ।
क्या बात है, सही है।
यस, अभी ये लाइक
तो हर्ष भाई मेरे को, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ पता है तुमको मसलमा से कुछ भी ना ज्यादा ये करने की जरूरत नहीं है, गेन करने की, क्योंकि अगर हाइट छोटी है ना तो तुम ज्यादा गेन करते हो ना तो तुम और छोटे दिखते हो, विजुअली बता रहा हूँ। इसीलिए ना आप अगर अपना मेंटेनेंस कैलोरी पे ही बराबर चलोगे ना तो भी चलेगा। मतलब तुम ऐसा 1800-1900 भी खाओगे तो चलेगा, 2000 भी खाओगे तो चलेगा, इट्स नॉट बैड।
बट ब्रो फुटबॉल के लिए आओगे क्या?
हाँ चलो हर्ष भाई एक दिन चैलेंज लगाते हैं, तुम मेरे अगेंस्ट कितने गोल मारते हो, क्या बोलते हो?
Are you serious? Do you think I don't play football and shit, bro? एक शॉट मारूंगा ना मुंह पे पड़ी ना।
पेनल्टीज ठीक है।
अरे भाई
मैं गोलकीपर भाई, तुमने देखी नहीं है भाई मेरी प्राइम गोलकीपिंग? तुमको पता है मेरी एक उंगली तिरछी है, क्यों हुई थी पता है? एक दिन पटेली में बिना ग्लव के कर रहा था तो हाथ ही पीछे मुड़ गया, समझे? एक उंगली पीछे टच हो गई घूम के, समझ रहे हो क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
घूम के का मतलब?
अरे ऐसे घूम के बे, मतलब पीछे टच हो गई, पीछे ऐसे, और देखो तिरछी हो गई है अभी।
We got a YouTube reel in the house, chat. Then my Mr. OP. Sheesh. Crazy. Full jugaad setup. Oh my god. Wait, ये क्या है? Bro, I have this so much questions. ये उसका माइक भी है, ये उसके फेस लाइट भी है। That's freaking crazy.
देखो फनाटिक का कॉम्प, दोनों मैप पे एक ही कॉम्प।
Wait, I'll show. $130. असं असाय पाहिजे, एका आधी टाकाय पाहिजे। देखो क्रिएटर मेरी आ गई आज वीडियो। वेलोरेंट क्यों चालू है मेरा? वेलोरेंट विंग्स भाई मॉडल 2 आ गए। मां कसम मेरे बराबर थे यार थोड़े दिन पहले। I need to take rank push seriously, not gonna lie, bro.
Definitely see is that Porto on that last encounter on the last map definitely tuned in.
भाई अपन को एक दिन बास्केटबॉल भी खेलना चाहिए, क्या बोलते हो?
You moved Porto away from the duelist middle of the year and moved him back into
Stick to Valorant,
and now you're putting him back onto the duelist situations. Now my question is,
और भाग रहे हो कि नहीं ब्रो? तुम भागने वाले थे मैंने सुना।
अबे यार नहीं गया यार अब तक बाहर, क्या बताऊं?
कितना भागोगे ये तो बताओ पहले दिन का तुम्हारा गोल क्या है?
पहले दिन का अरे हमारे इधर एक लंबा रोड है बनता है बहुत, जहाँ पे जॉगिंग ट्रैक बनाया हुआ है, तो एटलीस्ट वो जॉग कर पाऊँ वही बहुत है मेरे लिए। अरे मैं सुपर सेट मार रहा हूँ यार आजकल। सुपर सेट मारने के बाद जो फट जाती है ना दिल की।
कितने बार ट्रेन करते हो वीक में?
जी देखिए इस बार तो एक ही बार हुई है, ठीक है, ये पहला हफ्ता था, इस बार तो एक ही हुई है, ठीक है जी। तो मैं सोच रही हूँ कि मुझे तो 2 बार कर लेना चाहिए क्योंकि मेरी जो डाइट है, मेरी डाइट ऑन पॉइंट हो रही है। तो अगर डाइट ऑन पॉइंट है ना तो 2 मसल वीक चल जाता है।
अच्छा,
एक जन लिख रहा है हर्ष भाई जिम का एक टाइम फिक्स रखो, जब फ्री होए तब चले मत जाओ, नहीं तो सेंट्रल नर्वस सिस्टम अफेक्ट होता है जिससे रिकवरी एफिशिएंट नहीं होती। इनको कौन बताए कि हमारा जो सेंट्रल नर्वस सिस्टम है ना क्लच भाई, वो इतने दिनों से बैठा हुआ था, बैठा ही हुआ, अरे उठ रहा ही नहीं है वो। अरे कम से कम हम जिम तो जा रहे मेरे भाई, अरे जिम में जाके एटलीस्ट वो इंक्लाइन पे चल लूं किसी दिन, बस है कुछ तो कर लूं भाई। मेरे स्टेप्स लिटरली 700 हुआ करते थे दिन के, 700 चल दूंगा भाई ऐसे, मेरा नर्वस सिस्टम खुद नर्वस हो जाता था।
Honestly, I don't think he cares. Like maybe he's just going for what if you were to lose the coin toss, because before it was a coin toss.
तो अर्जुन मैं बोलता हूँ कि एक्चुअली आपको रनिंग और जॉगिंग से पहले वॉकिंग चालू करनी चाहिए एंड एटलीस्ट 5-6 किलोमीटर चलना चाहिए।
अरे मेरे भाई मैं ना कुछ पिछले हफ्ते ही जॉग के लिए निकला था, दूसरे दिन मेरा बम जो दर्द देने लगा, बम और लोअर बैक।
जॉग करने गए और आपका बम दर्द कर रहा है?
यू वोंट नो ब्रो, यू वोंट नो।
रास्ते में किसी ने
अरे नहीं, तुम कभी तेज भागे हो क्या ऐसा?
अरे भाई तुमको रेस करनी है क्या मेरे साथ?
ब्रो ना क्लच भाई, यू कैन चैलेंज मी इन दैट। करते
क्या बात कर रहे हो
ब्रो?
Done 200 meters.
Done bro, I'm down, cool. 200 meters. Let's freaking do it bro, let's freaking do it. Bro, I used to be a left back, you know it right?
अरे लेफ्ट बैक 200 मीटर, ठीक है,
done
200 मीटर।
bet.
So this is what's happening. So week 1, Nats is not here, you know? Week 2, win against Heretics. Chill. We don't well, Heretics actually banned the
मैराथन करेंगे जिसमें ये सब कुछ करेंगे। क्या बोलते हैं भाई?
Bro, I'm like bitch you bro, bitch your ass bro, I'm a bitch your ass, a bitch your ass bro। हाइट वाइट घर लेके जाओगे तुम अपनी?
मेरे आधे हो।
अबे हाइट घर लेके जाओगे,
स्फूर्ति
है ना, स्फूर्ति
टकरा के गिर जाओगे
मेरे भाई,
टकरा के गिर जाओगे,
टकरा के गिराओगे ही ना, यही तो स्ट्रेटेजी होगी तुम्हारी।
टकरा के गिर जाओगे ना तो तुम्हारी सांस फूल जाएगी।
अरे तुम खुद फूले हुए हो, मेरी क्या सांस फुलाओगे?
नहीं यार अब क्या मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना भाई, जिस दिन 31 हो गया उसके बाद चेंज दिखेगा।
आज मेरा भाई मेरे को बोलता है यार तेरा हाथ तो फूगा हुआ लग रहा है, मैं बोला ऑनरेबल।
Okay, so early thoughts. We've seen the veto here. Where are you feeling the strength? How excited are we to see this first Liquid Summit?
I'm excited to see
Summit
overall.
1 to 10? Yeah,
so
I'm
10.
I'm gonna go 9.
9. Always important to have higher that you can go towards. Kakuka never satisfied, but we're gonna have to be satisfied because it's time for the face-off on stage.
क्या बात कर रहे हो वरुण भाई, crazy.
One of the biggest matchups of week 2 is here as Team Liquid take on Fnatic. Liquid have a new look since bringing in Trex and Kicks. Fresh off a convincing 2-0 win over Team Heretics, their additions have already made their mark. With Trex fragging out and Nats looking as composed as ever, calling an insane 11-2 comeback against Team Heretics. But this week the test gets harder. Fnatic have started stage 2 strong with their most recent victory against an informed KC, and with Cloud joining an already stacked roster, they look like the team to beat. They've handled the business so far, but Team Liquid will be a serious challenge. With a valuable W on the line, which new look roster comes out on top in EMEA's very own El Clasico? Don't miss Team Liquid versus Fnatic in tonight's Amoda showstopper.
Yo, let's go, chat. Big game time, big game.
Versus Fnatic.
Liquid versus Fnatic.
El Clasico set to commence here on stage. Fnatic versus Liquid, and though we've said the stakes might be slightly different this time around, it's still a game that is set to deliver, and set to deliver our second ever summit here in EMEA.
Why is Boaster mimicking he's so over you. He's so over you, Mini.
What do you mean?
Like
he's got the little man bun.
Oh.
He's doing it up.
Yeah, he's over me. He's, yeah. El Clasico with Engen, it is a bit weird, but yeah, going back to the map veto summit, that's going to be a banger. But going on to Lotus here, Fnatic have been banning that second a lot, and I was confused. I thought that I left that team with a lot of good Lotus theory. I thought we knew how to play the map, and I was surprised they started banning it. So it's good to see they've confident in it, and I expect to see their classic kind of Viper plus Sentinel composition that is the best in slot.
Especially because here in EMEA we have a lot of teams that decide to not run the Viper is something that you can always take advantage of, especially if you're Fnatic and you have so many reps and you know this map so incredibly well, because Mini was so nice to leave your playbook before he left.
Me and my other coaches that I did work with. Shout out to Anders on that one.
You know,
not
always
just me.
good to spread the credit here. But let's focus in on the Liquid side for a moment.
I gotta be humble sometimes, you know.
No, it's the fact that you just...
Taju Mbappé haircut diya hai. Kya baat kar raha hai?
Reel it back in for a moment here. Looking at the Liquid side, right? What's going to be important for you to see right off the bat?
El Clasico bolte हैं इसको, क्या मालूम भाई?
Task here.
A good composition.
ये तो नहीं सुना कभी.
Sometimes it's as simple as that. So hopefully we're going to be getting into the composition here in just a moment. What do you want to see from the Liquid comp?
I want to see Chamber. I want to see something that can match up to what Fnatic have been doing. The Sage of the Chamber has been so powerful for them.
Love you, Nagul bhai.
We're diving into it. Fnatic versus Liquid.
So the way I'd frame this for Liquid is they're playing the double duelist. But this morning we saw Paper X, a team known for being very good at doing double duelist, not play double duelist and look pretty good there. So I'm getting the implications here that...
Bro, Liquid ka comp looks diabolical, no?
I don't think...
Like it's kind of a scent comp.
No hard
like you have no... Exactly. You have no Sentinel. You have like... There is so much that can... quote-unquote go wrong in the map, but you do not control, you don't fully control the pace. Like, what are you going to do in the defense? How are you going to cover all the...
Kicks आ गया Liquid में, what the hell?
तो वही तो बोला है, kicks और tracks का भी
Is that Vitality player?
Strategic point of view, I think Fnatic have the upper hand.
वो पहले Vitality में गया, फिर Vitality के बाद वो Liquid में खेला एक मैच, फिर उसको Liquid Academy में धक्का मार दिया, फिर वो पूरे साल Liquid Academy में खेला और अभी आ गया Liquid.
Is this going to be a one-sided affair?
One-sided affair तो नहीं, पर Fnatic will do good. By Chamber Sage. Why?
Purpo का sleeper build है बे. Purpo का.
One of the things that we were worried about on the
forearm इतना फुगा हुआ दिखा है ना अभी.
Deep Viper walls. So we've got a Viper once again coming through from Liquid. What are we thinking?
The problem is not the deep Viper wall. For the attack is going to be fine because there's going to, and that's one is very good, especially very good at lurking. He's going to be very good at conditioning. The problem with the KC wall was not the wall itself, is the fact that it was not being utilized. So you're just wasting it. You know, like you expect to have some sort of effect with it, and it just wasn't happening. I think Nats could be the one to change that.
I think the key thing for me was that Alpha was not getting a lot of value on the chamber. We know how good he is on this chamber. We know how good this agent can be, especially on a map like this.
Looks diabolical.
He was taking that B main space a lot though, and he was getting a lot of information. So I think Team Liquid is about denying Alpha from getting onto those deep lines and hopefully shutting down his ability to get into the game. Because if he gets snowballed, then Alpha just takes over.
That's going to be the key, and we'll also see, I mean, without maybe the threat of the Chamber on the other side, right? If Fnatic's adjustments from the last game might have been a little misdirected.
I think the key takeaways from me for Fnatic are the attack side. Wasn't too impressed. I think there was a lot of mid-default.
I don't think they're very good at attack.
I don't think they're very good at attack at all. I think if they continue down the road of just going mid-defaults, I think they're going to be into some trouble. I think that you use middle after you kind of see what's happening on those extremities. I think as well, they obviously don't have a VOD on Liquid, but I'm hoping in this agent select right now, they're looking at the comp. They're seeing the fact that there isn't a hard Sentinel.
That मैं automatic अभी मैं आगे पीछे जा रहा नहीं हूँ, मैं automatic आगे पीछे जा रहा हूँ, देखो.
Pretty good. And when there's no Sentinel to call it out,
बताओ कैसे?
Strong. So I'm hoping that a bit of a, you know, in the moment kind of game plan adjustment.
Yeah, they're definitely thinking about the Sentinel. They're definitely thinking about what they can do. 100%.
Yeah.
What is this guy?
Thinking about something over there on the stage.
That's how Boaster thinks right there. He's just, you know.
Pink socks up on the desk as well, you know, getting them out for free.
सच भाई यार ये पोस्टर तुम्हारे जैसा क्यों है?
Okay.
Well, all right. Give us some insight. Minnie, when you were part of this team, how
Chaman
did you
Jinga
approach a brand new map?
A brand new map?
He wouldn't. He would
What do you
ban it,
mean,
sorry.
Chaman Jinga, bro?
Or I get a different coach who's smarter than me to do it for me.
Delegation is part of the toolkit, I suppose. You've thrown me with that one. I'm finally thrown. What do you want that we haven't had yet?
What do I want that we haven't had yet?
What do you want that we have had? What do you want on this summit?
I'm honestly going, if I'm very honest, I'm going on a
Isko
list
support
of
kar raha, main
in my
next
head of things that I cannot say out loud. So please get me out of
Well,
here.
why not cut you off instead? We'll hear from these two very fine gentlemen. We got Mitchman and Tom Biz to bring you through the second summit of EMEA.
Thank you very much, Darth Mike. Yes, we do. A little bit of a specialty for us, and Fnatic on Summit as well. And look, there was a lot of learnings going through that last matchup that we saw, and I do agree with Minnie. A lot of them for Fnatic will.
Hey, bro. भाई
भाई
कैसे हो?
अच्छा यार आप कैसे हो?
It's just a bit dull.
Yes. क्या खाया आज?
That's kind of been Liquid's compositions, though.
सुबह
We
मैंने
saw a lot
खाया
of like
fish.
people running like cool, interesting things.
दोनों fish?
Fish मैंने
It's just a little bit more standard. But
Bro.
Asparagus क्या होता है?
necessarily think that's a bad
Asparagus
thing.
सुबह से
I think
डंडी डंडी सा
a lot
होता
of
है ना?
teams are still figuring out the map, and if you're just playing
अच्छा
more
होता है उसको एयर
comfortable,
फ्राई
it's
करके खाता हूँ.
हिंदी में बोलो ना.
one of the big
अबे
changes
asparagus का हिंदी क्या
for
होता है यार? अब नहीं पता मेरे को भाई.
you now getting everybody on roles that actually look quite comfortable.
ठीक है.
You then put players in positions that make
और
them
फिर
comfortable. And you
snacks
put
में मैंने
Nats on a
actually taco
Viper,
बनाए थे.
who is
छोटे
the
छोटे.
best
अच्छे बनाए थे.
Viper lurker on Earth in a map where there's currently plenty of gaps.
और मैंने grilled
Sounds like
chicken
a
खाया
dream.
Fair to
salad.
say Fnatic got lurked on a couple of times, but they also dished that out in equal proportions. For Team Liquid, I'm worried about Camo's impact here. Yes, I think the flashes can get you out of a choke point, but with so much cover to hide behind for defenders, I don't know how easily you'll be able to capitalize off that. I suppose we'll find out. Getting to see this comp in play. Dull in general,
what a
but perhaps
shot,
not here on this
bro.
map. Let's see. Purpo opening it up nicely, and Kayak wants to
Oh,
re-aggress.
Purpo को डुलिस
Being
पे
his
डाल दी.
spot to
Purpo
defend
मतलब डुलिस से ही
throughout the
खींचे थे.
last time we saw them play this, but mission failed right off rip. Liquid might just have the A site. Cloud's the only one standing in their way, and that flash hasn't caught, but the trade is
bhai.
instant from Trax.
Good round by TL.
Created a new gap that he had to flash around.
Ryu का भाई वो
and,
automatic
that didn't
delete
work
हुआ
either,
है.
but it's gone well other than that for Liquid. We saw at the beginning their pistol stats so far were horrific. I think it was said 1 and 7, but they're in a good spot now. Althea, still alive, was highlighted by Minnie to no one's surprise that if this man gets going, he is very difficult to stop. Luckily,
Wow.
he never got going.
What
He's
a
been
round,
shut down
bro.
by Trex immediately.
Only one
For Crashies,
casualty.
I feel like he's more reliant on everybody leaving and him getting a ninja defuse, and that did not happen. Trex was diligent, and Liquid have the pistol round.
Yeah, a solid opening from Liquid, and I like to see already that we're looking at mid-control from this attack
हर्ष भाई
side here in
देखना
the pistol.
ये
It's
EMEA
gonna be
attack
a
में
big
निकालेंगे बस.
factor, or at least that's kind of what we talked about going into the last game.
हर्ष भाई ये
The first game
Trex
that we saw of Summit
बहुत
here
पुराने
within
squad
this
में था ना
region.
उनके.
Fnatic last time around we thought
Trex
mid
हाँ
would be a
Trex
big
था भाई.
part,
नहीं
and
बहुत
it
पुराना
wasn't
नहीं.
really.
एक साल पहले ही
It
था.
didn't seem
पिछले
to
साल खेला
be for
Champs.
either team a
अच्छा.
big section of that playbook, defending it, sure,
खेला
but
ना
getting
सिर्फ
in
Champs
there
खेला वो.
and sinking your teeth into it, not so
Safe
much.
वाले
Liquid
में था.
start out with 1-0.
इसमें
Now the investment,
Safe के
an
साथ.
outlaw and a marshal to play with. Is strange to see them both
safe
on the
के साथ.
attack side. For Fnatic, the only real hope is that headhunter. Already Nats has claimed one, and the
Safe
fear of
नहीं
the
है,
outlaw
safe.
would normally send people
क्या
running, but
बोलता था
they
वो,
did go
बंदे
running,
ही
running
आदमी.
towards him. Unfortunately, that hasn't worked out.
Wow. Well, now this round looks like it's done. I can tell you what my favorite storyline of this entire matchup
do.
is. And it's one that many
Purpo आ
will
गया ना,
have
बढ़िया
forgotten,
अपने
but
role
I
पे.
will never. And that is about this man, Purpo, the man who's looking to try and close out
मिनी
the
बू
round.
कहाँ है? मिनी बू है.
He
अरे
made a debut for a team called Mech. He was subbed in to the 4th map of the last game of LCQ.
I forgot about that.
As his debut, got absolutely obliterated.
Smashed.
Thank you,
And because of
Smugdog.
that, Mech didn't
Even if they
manage to
don't
make
do
it.
well
The
in
team he
internationals
lost
since
to
joining Liquid, still
was
the
Team
best
Liquid.
player.
And the man who subbed him in was Eng. That's a damn good storyline if I do say so myself. Vengeance! He was set up by Yang. And now he's on the
संदीप
team
तूने
that beat
लिखा क्या है
him
यार?
and
वो
gets
तो
the
इग्नोर
chance
करने
to play
लायक ही है.
against
कुछ
him.
अच्छा
Tell me
हिंदू
that's
पढ़
not
पाओ.
a cool storyline. Not well.
Hunter versus Ron, in which one is better?
The floaty
Hunter
head in the
looks
back
better.
rooms, but maybe a chance of vengeance.
The new
I don't
Hunter
know if
looks
Purpo
so
sees it
good,
that
bro.
way,
The
but I'm
green
gonna make it
tinted
seem
one.
that
What
way.
a day it could have been. Liquid had Lohan their first game. Imagine Fnatic in their second. Pull up with Aang. Yeah, if only, but...
Oh, he'd have dropped 50. Just on Aang.
50 deaths. So 2-0. A solid start for Liquid. They do the second relatively easily. Deal with that mid-aggression beautifully. Nats conceding space and making them pay as they round each corner. Very nicely done. Now Fnatic have a full buy and no Kayak. An immediate shutdown. Camo tagged them for a couple and just enough for Nats to one-shot. Now, man disadvantage for Fnatic, and what do we do? No info. They might almost have to start fighting for some piece of
अगर
control
man
themselves, but
disadvantage है तो woman advantage
where's
हो
that
गया.
going to be? B main, it looks like. It's telegraphed, though. I'm surprised Purpo doesn't have his weapon out, knowing that they revealed there moments ago. Now the smoke has gotten them across. It's a little bit dangerous. Luckily, he's going to be given a chance to get away.
Yeah, knows that they've aggressed on that side of the map, and the question will be, well, it's answered quickly. They are going to go back that way. They're going to look to try and fight this.
उससे ज़्यादा घुस गया monitor में.
Of the curve, but the rest of Liquid look to back him up. The steps running away might be bait though. Crashies is waiting on the corner. They flash him, but they don't check. And give Crashies a massive opportunity. A quick double, but the trades from the rest of the team are good enough that they hold their
got like 3
advantage.
there. If I was
Rotation in from Cloud, seconds away from being able to find the planter, and well, he finds him anyway.
Cloud
Too slow to play with. This could get very awkward. Both players sitting towards main. Nats a little further behind as well. This fast retake from Fnatic has caught them off. Nats was hoping to catch that rotation through mid, and that's a bait from Fnatic. They're waiting for the slow to fade to take that fight, but the high-low doesn't work. Second slow goes in. Nats posted on the angle, and he'll get it for free, but stepping back in here is going to be tough. The tap will pull him into the fight. Cloud goes wide, trying to avoid that one-shot kill from Nats, but he will not do so. A triple from the Viper and a 3-0 start for Liquid as a result.
Yeah, no offense to Lohan, but he ain't doing that.
लक्ष्य भाई आज मैंने बहुत लाइट की अपनी दाढ़ी देखी तुमने?
Crouches under the headshot angle.
Like,
he knows exactly what he's doing.
दाढ़ी बहुत लाइट
He's a man who reads the game better than most, be it on a IGL level or just on a individual level.
ब्लेंड हो जाता है ना चेहरे के साथ.
And it's a nice attempt from Cloud.
लक्ष्य भाई कभी-कभी आप ज़्यादा बोलते हो. किसी दिन आपको इतना मारूंगा ना.
Coming back in
कोई बचाने नहीं आएगा.
Cloud has been the highlight for this team. I think he's been their best player. I think he's been a standout,
सीढ़ी लेके
which is
आना
a good thing, but also a little worrying.
नहीं जहाँ पे हाथ जाएगा उधर ही सबसे ज़्यादा मारूंगा.
Especially, I think that we know the heights that he can hit, and although at times he's been decent, he hasn't blown me away just yet.
अरे यार ये खड्डा.
Rez online, but not really the round to use it in. Bit of a fight from Fnatic towards main, and that's Kayak dropped again. This is pistols
जिम में क्या हमारा
from
shoulder
the
or bicep?
defensive side. Not a whole lot to fight with.
That is in spawn.
Yeah, he's been sitting either there or around this spot in pretty much all of the rounds. So passive, even as they're planting the spike.
पर
And
अब
that's
एक
going to be a
सीन हो
big
गया है
problem
या
for
तो points
Fnatic,
मिलेंगे या
because we're
फिर
seeing
मेरी
him
बात
now
सही होगी. क्या
with an
चीज़?
outlaw. When he has a rifle, he's
क्या
going to
आपस में
start
बात
pushing
होगी?
forward in that space, and if Nats gets behind you, it's a big problem.
अबे यार
As it
ये
could have
kill
been
होता
if
मजा आ
Alpha hit
जाता.
that shot. Man advantage taken back by Liquid.
मिनी
They're
बू
moving towards the B
बेंच
side.
है
That's
टीएल
wide
में.
open.
हाँ टीएल में था ना बेंच के उसने बोला उसको ब्रेक चाहिए.
Constantly grouping back up to try
अच्छा मैं अभी भी
and
सोच
catch
रहा हूँ
anybody
मिनी
who
बू
does push.
हेरेटिक्स में.
Looks like a clear
What the
game
hell?
plan versus
कोशू
what has
भाई
been
ये हेरेटिक्स में तो. Heretics
that
का
aggro
13-0
setup
कर
of
दी.
the neon chamber. They kind of need to be pushing around the map, and I think so far Liquid
Push
have done
Maharaj.
really well to sort of force those players out of positions back to the site and then give them an opportunity to execute instead. For the remaining 3 players,
एक आज के लिए बुरा लगता है talented player था
not
best
Fnatic, it would be optimistic
और
to
वैसे
say
लियो भी
they
था
could
ना
win
यार.
this round, but they might be able to at least make it a little bit costly.
It is what it is, bro.
There's a Hunter's Fury on the other side as well if it really did get dangerous, but as you can see from Trex's positioning, he has no plans to use it. In fact, he's going to be told by somebody.
Well, no orbs for him, but you know, a 4-0 start. Really can't turn your nose at it.
God is clear, भाई.
For Crashies
Riding में भी attack में मारेगी by defensive map
other
है.
side, but 2
वही
players going
clutch भाई
down.
यार defensive map में हग
Really
रही
going to
लो.
be bothered about that. A strong start here on the attack, and it looks like one of the main problems is those early picks.
13-0
Liquid
चलो.
are being given those fights early. This was a pistol. So it's not the end of the world, but it's something to keep an eye on coming into the next
Bro,
round.
Kaju क्या वो लग रहा भाई?
Well, he's 0-4, but he has been shut down in most rounds.
Deal करने आया है मुझे.
क्या करने आया है?
Deal करने आया है भाई करोड़ों की.
Those two players
Business deal अगर
बात करने आया है performances because it's not like they bring too much else on the utility.
Fnatic में अभी तक 3 player ने एक भी नहीं मारा है.
I'd say if they lose this one, we'll probably be seeing a pause, but you normally give that little bit of additional time. The worry, though, Hunter's Fury running back.
0-0-0.
Sure, they have a couple of ults of their own, but Liquid have the chance to poise, set the pace, and Mafia
bro.
Given an opportunity, but not
taking
too much from it.
Yeah, the spams don't land through the box. Nightfall through to try to find that info onto Camo. The ult popped dealt with by Alpha, but numbers still even. Liquid get their man back. And the play to the B site, not cancelled just yet. I do see Nats exploring some space towards mid, and I don't know if they've got the read that rotate's being pulled as heavily as it has. Still throwing some util through. It looks like they're trying to find that info, or even find that pick. But Fnatic don't step out of line, and all the while Nats is working some control. The problem is, like, with Boaster pushing up where he is, if they go back in the other direction, he could completely cut off this rotate. And with the spike.
नींद आ रही है जल्दी खेलो round.
It's going to come down to timing.
Hold करके रखे. Oh, the wall is dropping.
Made things awkward for Liquid.
Rotation तो कुछ हुआ नहीं है. जो Fnatic ने इतना pause किया उसका. Sorry, Liquid ने pause किया उसका.
Catch out Purpo.
Oh,
Nats को ये position मिल गया.
Oh, actually, Boaster got killed.
And they are going
Trex turns around, walking in that direction. Now Nats is caught flank. This is looking really good. And immediately has diminished to an advantage for Liquid. And they're going to get to run towards the other side of the map and get a plant for it.
You know, well, the plant's going to come through, right? 6 seconds, no one can deny it. No one's close by, no utility to get in the way, and indeed, locked in.
नहीं प्रतीक I don't think so उनको जीतना ही जीतना पड़ेगा उनको top 2 आना पड़ेगा obviously मतलब finals तक जाना पड़ेगा yeah that's the only way उनको finals तक जाना पड़ेगा that's it
and once he does that Kayak even went to check for him
हाँ अखिलेश भाई अगर Fnatic को champs qualify करने का तो उन लोग को finals तक जाना ही पड़ेगा ना
but he turns to go and help in the other direction
हाँ अभी तक लोग masters नहीं गए ना
I've seen players with wall hacks not read as well as that
से ही करना
पड़ेगा
और वो लोग कोई भी region
league
में भी qualify नहीं हुए थे
he was waiting for them to turn around and go towards him and somehow Trex still predicted it and that's something we've seen throughout this game so far is think of all the angles that Trex is late checking okay I'm going to go here I'm checking this angle I'm clearing these positions he's very methodical in the way that he plays and him killing Boaster is the decisive factor he plants with 6 seconds left if he even just slightly and Boaster slows him down they lose that round
down to the wire, but
इसको देखो ना ये तो fashion designer बन के आया
यार क्लर्च भाई कल तो मतलब बोल रही थी कल उपवास होता है तो उपवास के दिन कैसे करने का रहता है यार
choosing this map after what we saw last time like Nats must have been rubbing his hands together seeing them get flanked and seeing all that blind space left open he's been filling it in beautifully and this is a guy that knows the kind of team he's up against
oh yeah for sure look at this matchup it's one that dates back and of course it goes further than this but this is just as, since we have been in that partnership era and it has been a back and forth all the way through normally in the best of 3 stages that's where Fnatic rules the matchups and when it comes to qualifying to the event is where they are spoiled by Team Liquid even this year to make it to Santiago that drop down after they lost the previous best of 5 final 3 finals
मार दो कल मारे थे कल वापस मार लेना चाहिए
Liquid managed to take it from them 3-0 so we have seen this matchup many a time we have seen the players within it change but at least for quite a while
का ये look लेकिन अच्छा लग रहा है वो मैगी look से
Nats versus, of course,
Maggie boy, Janzi boy लगता था.
And it's one that's always very exciting
Janji
because, like, for example, when you see this map come in today,
ये Zanzi लोग आजकल के ना.
They have a plan. They have thought of how to beat the one time they saw Fnatic play, and so far for Liquid, so good. 5-0.
Oh well, it couldn't really be going any better, could it? You got Trex 8-1. You got Nats playing the flank game like it's 2021, and for Fnatic, a timeout early on. Attempt to stabilize. They are hemorrhaging rounds.
अंदर घुस गए भाई Fnatic.
Liquid have already made the way through to B. You know, my concern with this comp was how are you going to get in there? And it was just a dash in from Purpo. Backside taken and locked down.
Sure, it's weaker weapons, but he did make that look incredibly clean. Well, at least you might now be witnessing what Eng saw in him all those years ago. Why he thought he could sub him
I just
into
love
that
how
Breeze game.
passionate I am right now for gymming. I just hope I heard shot diya.
Shots coming out though. This got very
Ek
interesting.
maar deta yaar,
With
Cloud
Alfia
bhai.
still standing, maybe it still is.
Yo, the Nats Phantom, the Nats Phantom.
Might just wait for contact and then look to swing.
Okay,
there you are. Alfia on the board. And more importantly, Fnatic are as
That's
well.
Phantom, baby. That's Phantom,
well,
baby.
That's what we needed. A little bit of confidence injected with a Red Bull clutch into Alfia. Phenomenal round from him, right up to the very end. Some headhunter shots landing is one thing, but this prediction in the 2v1, the instant flick back.
You're talking about wall hacks, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He knows something that we knew. And 5-1. The first round, off the back of the pause, someone called Alpha pop out with a 4K.
Yeah, Alpha, you may only have 1 kill, but now please get 4 kills in this next round.
Great call.
Eng's a genius.
This is why they pay him the big bucks.
Or maybe it was Desmo. You know, I don't want to take credit away.
Yeah, listen, don't disrespect Desmo. He's got those kind of strats up his sleeve.
Also, he'll throw hands, you know.
He'll throw more than hands. You don't want to find out. Kicks has gone for an aggressive TP. I pray to God you never find out. Paranoia from there was interesting. Has at least gotten them the kill on the Crashies, but he's traded his life for that pleasure. And Fnatic, oh, that's a big pick by Camo.
Yeah, it's so quick on it as well. A 4v3.
Obscuring vision.
Boaster has at least held on to some ground, but it's safe to say they're fairly aware that the drop could have a player within it.
Oh lord, God, the first stun diya hai bhai.
Purple was just hiding within the corner. He might be a nasty surprise, and what he should have been. Instead, well, I didn't expect him to get Alpha, but he does.
Purple is still alive.
Back around the corner now, also holding on to deny Cloud, and now Boaster, the man that's been here for a while, eventually meets his maker.
Thank you.
It's 9-2 for Nats, and it's 6-1 now for Team Liquid.
बोल रहा था ना आज मैं इधर देख के पीसी पे लग जाएगा
getting picked off there before they can really get themselves
तुम्हारा लग गया
अब इस गलती से मेरा हाथ लग गया था पीसी वन
since kind of the first half
अबे तुम्हारा ना वाकड़ा रखना पड़ेगा तुमको
couple of issues there but it really tightened up. His stuns especially have so much value. We saw it in that round, and thinking back to their last game, so often towards A-Link he was harassing anybody who wanted to keep that control.
He is a stunner, I agree.
That he is. In those lock-in shorts, swim shorts as well. You can get them wet. Good thing. 6-1 for Liquid. A strong start that's about to get even better, you would think. Alfia is at least going to pop the ult, but the rest of the squad not exactly well armed.
Oh, yeah, even still, a lot being committed into this round for Team Liquid. Blade Storm, run it back, already gone.
The opponents were not exactly well armed, bol rahe tum.
For a pretty decent purpose.
Swim shots.
Tour de force in play for Alfia. They have a singular round and it's off the back of his clutch, and you know what? He's found a kill while blind. Evening things to a 3v3. Crashies has found an operator. Not a gun he's renowned for, but maybe he can make it work. Back to the pistol, not quite the headhunter.
Oh nah, how did they lose this? How did they lose this? How did they lose this?
Victory already in the first 8 for Liquid, and Fnatic falling further and further behind.
Yeah, that is an expected loss, of course, but a decent chance there with the operator recovered. Look, Kayak, he's already having a tough game. He slides in with the ult to try to get back in on this low-buy round. Thinks me and Alpha pop the ulties, it's going to make the difference. Right-clicked by the jet knives immediately. That's a deep cut delivered. It's starting to get out of hand. We get another buy out of the defensive side, but this one has to have some signs of life in it.
Yeah, and especially thinking back to their last match, it was 6-6 either half to go to overtime. So it's not exactly like we saw a massively favored half.
It was a shock dart like that. Well, not quite as curved, but you know what we're talking about.
It's got the bendy shock.
Yeah, it's windy on this map. It's all right. It's up high.
Okay.
But yeah,
it's like those golf games where you have to like predict the wind.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't
Please
get an
never
arrow,
add that to the game.
Kayak, this is chance.
Kaju ne apna haath uthaya tha
It's a good player to
pehle.
take down. Removing those flashes is Crashy's going to walk through that. Sitting in the smoke, I like, and Boaster
Nice
picking up
shot,
that kill.
Boaster.
It really removes any need to play aggressive. Nats is waiting for a mistake to be made, and thankfully Crashies will not make that mistake. Thinking back to the very same position Fnatic last time around, double invaded a smoke and paid the price for it.
The thing is, I see Nats on Viper with this specific Phantom, and I just go, what chance do you have? Like, it's one of the most iconic skin combos for him and him alone. They may be a man down in this scenario, but it's whether they find the gap. And as of right now, you can see, look at Alfie having to check his own back. He does get away with the kill. That's the main thing. Now his teammates are slowly surrounding the remainder. That's still going to connect one, but Cloud is so close behind them. It should be for free, but Nats turns around. Doesn't quite manage to hit the shot quick enough. It's now on to Trex.
Never mind.
Always very good at these clutch scenarios, but there's no way he gets away with this one. He needed a plant, no time. And Fnatic have a second.
He had 2 seconds to run around the corner to spare. I think it was 6 on the clock when he went for the plant. Little too dialed in on it. Good work to fight their way back into this one. Crucial, but it's Alpha. Not only taking that, but buying them a little bit of time for that flank to come around, for Cloud to pick off not just 1, but 2. And put that second round on the board for Fnatic at last. That res online and available for quite a while. And when it comes to Team Liquid, well, they've been putting bodies on the floor pretty frequently, so there should be an opportunity to use it. We see mid-control again. This looks like a standard A split from Liquid, like we saw in the pistol. But Fnatic this time are ready. They're actually looking to invade. This is what we were talking about. I want to see them fight mid a little bit more. And it's not just one player. No, it's a second prong on this attack.
One, and it nice works well. One Alpha.
They have their advantage. Nats will be forced to fall
got a
back.
nice
Kix
walk in. Holy
Kix
shit.
got past.
No.
Boaster has absolutely no idea. A chance for a doubling, and Kix found the gap this time. We talked about the lurk opportunities from Nats. The good thing is there's a res, but he was waiting.
Oh my
he was waiting for the play that was
god.
caught in middle. Oh, it's just so nasty. You think you've got the plan of how to get back into the round. And Nats is, I don't even think 2 steps ahead would be generous. I think it needs to be more like 5.
I think the worst part about that is they spotted Nats on mid and went, thank God, no one's going to go behind us this round. At least
why is
for 30
Fnatic playing
seconds
like
we're safe. And then Kix shoots them in the back immediately for a double. That is crazy. 5 kills for Liquid, still a player alive. And it's Kayak who, as we said, has been struggling so far. For Team Liquid, they have
get a
done
timeout right
job.
now.
The control on this map.
Hello?
From the very get-go, we saw it in the pistol round, but it was round 3, or round 4, I think, where Nats crept up behind on A. That was the first warning sign, the alarm bells ringing, the submarine alarm at full volume.
Bye.
And now it seems like Fnatic are sinking to deeper depths.
I think they're pinging. Either. It looks like they're picking where they walked out from. Because that's the thing. You look at that from their perspective, and you look like, how someone just walk out onto the inside and get 2 kills. That's a big blunder for them. I think it becomes a problem where, okay, sure, this is a newer map. Sure, there's going to be mistakes being made. They are now being caught regularly with their pants around their ankles.
3v5.
And for Liquid, wow, that's a round that they lost.
They're not fighting. They're just holding.
And managed to come out
towards left.
Multiple players alive while your opponents use a res.
He still got 1.
He was nearsighted there, still got 1. Decent work from Kayak. They heard the drone coming. It looked like Fnatic wanted to push A main, but they heard the contact on its way. Still numbers here.
Wow, big kill, Booster. I mean, big
back from Camo. Right off rip. Star goes down. His util's been fantastic so far. That's a little late on the grab. Well, they're already past.
Winnable.
Oh,
beautiful Alpha.
Steps in with them. Takes the double and leaves Camo all by his lonesome.
1v3.
The 3rd round here, crucial for Fnatic.
Well, Camo at least is going to get himself a plant unless Alfie.
Will he wait for the Link guy to peek? Oh my god.
Timing. Don't think he will have seen him. No, that gives enough for him to make a move towards the other side of the map. Very far away from his ult. Of course, it was utilized in this round, so at least that's something that Fnatic don't have to worry about. But they do have to be very careful. Even losing 2 players here would be hefty casualties. But with both the closest players coming through mid, at least for now, seems like Camo is locked in towards the spawn, and they are starting to round the corner. He's expecting it though. A chance. Doesn't manage to connect the first shot. Again, it's going to be the man to close out this round. Another multi-frag that brings Fnatic back to 3. I think they're desperately going to need that 4th round.
That is very optimistic for the orb to matter here. Cloud's the one
सुपर चैट के बदले आप लोग यूपीआई पे सुपर चैट कर सकते हो और वो भी स्क्रीन पे दिखेगा एंड मिनिमम 10 रुपीस आप भेजोगे तो भी ऑन स्क्रीन दिखेगा और आप लोगों को बस क्यूआर स्कैन करना है एक्सक्लेमेशन यूपीआई चेकआउट करो वो लिंक पे क्लिक करने के बाद क्यूआर आ जाएगा मेरा क्या बोल रहे हो
यार मेरा ये हो जा रहा है यार
इंटरनेट चल दे रहा है
नहीं इंटरनेट नहीं चल दे रहा है यार
Alpha was 0
ये
and
हो जा रहा है
starting
रेड हो जा रहा
this
है
out. He was getting shut
बैकअप करो
down.
बैकअप
में भी डाल के देखा यार
ट्राई करते रहो
Kayak especially if you have both of them having a tough game, it's almost definitely a loss.
Now this time they pushed up. Beautiful, nice. Alpha got a op pick as well. That's nice. Finally, Fnatic with a good freaking start in the game. Oh wow, क्लच भाई असलीपन होती थे मतलब मां कसम. तो लोग ने जो दुआ मांगी है क्लच भाई का स्ट्रीम जाने के लिए.
His position, so he almost has to stay on low HP for now, just to try and find that flank. Now he's got a possibility.
He's got freebie
of finding Alpha. Yeah.
He's gonna go up the, surely he's not gonna go up the rope. Oh my goodness.
But now he has to go back down again. Oh no, mate, he might be able to shoot him from above. This is
Bro, लोगों को B मिल जाएगा अगर वो क्लाउड को मार दे तो B मिलेगा. I mean.
His sneaky play is working. His teammates
are trigger discipline करेगा आने तक लोगों के.
I can tell you
yes,
for free,
he is doing that.
Is going to be absolutely furious when he gets shot in the head for this. When he's waiting for his teammates to get closer, so it's a bit more of a surprise. There you go, clever stuff. Gets them into the site for free. Hasn't seen anybody else. Now
36, 35.
Look to heal himself up a little bit, of course, just by clipping the edge of that Molotov. But Camo, thinking he needs to go looking for a little bit more, goes down. A much tougher post now.
3 forward, they've got ults and util. Yeah, makes sense.
That he kill by Trex. 2v3. 1-2v3
towards the back, but Kayak stepping up. In the final round, the final hour, it seemed nice shot by Purple, but the defuse undeniable at this point. 8-4 at the half. It was a tough start at 7-1 down, but that recovery might just have given Fnatic a chance.
Yeah, they were looking like they were going to be completely blasted out of this at 7-1 down, but a decent response. Nonetheless, with the new map comes new opinions. So while we wait for the second half, let's have a little listen to what our players
doable
thought about
है, लेकिन मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ये तो डिफेंसिव मैप है.
Do you have one bold prediction for this map?
Someone will get the door closed on them and then die because of it.
My bold prediction for some is that people will not really play Sage on it too much.
My prediction for the map is people will like it more than Pearl because it's the worst map in the game.
I think there'll be a lot of comps. People will play, but eventually everyone will come to Fnatic comp. If we start losing, then we're going to swap and we're going to join whoever's comp is winning.
I'm pretty sure most of the teams will just perma-ban this map.
You do not need a Sentinel. It's kind of easy to play without Sentinel utility, so I just think it's not that important on the map so far.
Someone is going to die to the closable doors on this map. I don't know when it's going to happen, but...
Nayan Jyoti bhai, thank you so much for that. 10 rupee on Google Pay, mere bhai. Where securely via FMP. वो notes में अगर आप कुछ लिखते हो ना तो वो TTS में sound
Maybe
आएगा.
we can put that down to comfort though, right? Teams are going to get used to this defensive side, start filling in those gaps, and start getting used to how the round breathes.
Yeah, and I think coming into this map in general, one of the most exciting things is when you look at the two leaders of these squads coming in
Oh, Chad, how was the day,
that is
bro?
brand new. Very
लोग
different
कितने बजे सोते हो
ideas
रे?
of
आप
how
भी
it
जो
should be
देख रहे हो
played, as
मेरे
we
को.
heard from Boaster
जो
in that
लोग देख रहे
interview. They're going to
At what
define
time
the
do you guys
meta,
go to sleep?
unless they're wrong, in which case they're going to take what anybody else does, which I think is the best way to be. But so far, what we've seen from Liquid has been good, but a lot of it has been them being able to find those gaps in space. I'll also jump in on what was said about not needing a Sentinel. I think it's easy to say that when you have Nats.
हो रहा ना कुछ हो रहा अब तो OBS भी कनेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा बे स्ट्रीम से. Unable to connect to ये आ गया.
यार एयरटेल है ना शॉर्ट क्लच भाई.
नहीं यार उसका शॉट नहीं हो रहा दोस्त क्योंकि सब कुछ चल रहा है बराबर.
तो तुम्हें वो सर्वर ही बैकअप प्राइमरी करके ऑन ऑफ करते रहना पड़ेगा. And in
Team
one
Liquid,
sweet spot,
a
it
strong
will start.
first half, but the memory of the last few rounds isn't exactly a sweet one.
Why
It did start to heat up. The players that were missing turned up. That was one of them, Alpha. But he's been put to bed very early on. Defensive aggression out of Team Liquid, showing they're not afraid to take a fight.
Map,
Trex is reinforce that point.
Kummo kya mid pe
like
peak
he's
nikala.
just been
He just
cracking his
peaked
aim
out.
ever since
He
was
peaked
benched.
out.
Like he's been so crispy.
And Fnatic का
Since
एक
he came
round
back into
उनको
the roster,
advantage नहीं मिला था initial. जो
You
मिला
can
वो लोग
see
जीते.
why this man
Nah,
seems
this
to get
is
many
done for
second
Fnatic. This
chances.
map is
He's
done for Fnatic.
incredibly talented at the video game.
Oh
And, well, it
wow,
seems like
they are
everybody is at the moment on the
shooting,
Liquid
bro.
side. I'm pretty sure it was them who had the poor pistol record, but right now they're making them
They're
look very
shooting.
easy indeed. 2 players standing, Boaster and Cloud.
2 से 9
The
तक सोता है
IGL
तू
and the
7 घंटे की sleep.
XIGL.
2 बजे
He might
सोता
be
है 9
helping
बजे
out a
उठता है
little, who
7
knows?
hours
He's
sleep.
definitely giving positive motivation. I've seen that every
That's
time we
actually
cut to
good.
him. He's always trying to help the vibes of the team, which I think is a very
The
good
bad thing is 2 बजे सोने जाते
I
तो
don't know if
साढ़े
he's gonna be able to do
2
too
को नींद
much
लगती है.
in this one.
Oh my god,
It
Trex.
ends up as an in-zone flawless. A
Ah,
very
ah,
comfortable
restart
pistol
again.
round for Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's a team that came into this series 1-7 when it came to pistol rounds. Certainly stepped up
भाई
to the
2
plate
बजे सो
in
के
this
7
one.
बजे उठना is
That's
actually
2 for
so
2.
good, bro.
And for
Sorry,
Team Liquid
2
in
बजे
this
सो के 9
round, it
बजे
looked
उठना.
like they had the perfect read every step of the way. Camo taking that space deep on mid.
साढ़े
while he's
12
covered
तक
by, I
5:30
think,
को
Purpo
उठना
and
पड़ता है
Kicks.
कॉलेज के लिए.
And then
Oh my
moving
god,
back
किधर
here
जाता है बे कॉलेज
with the
के
2
लिए?
players left alive.
Flashback
I
is stream
already
down,
thought
yes.
that smoke timing was perfect. The walkout from Trex timing was exquisite. He's on site by the time they get there. And then he shot someone through the smoke as well. Just the cherry on top for a
3
solid
बजे
Team
सोते हो
Liquid
11 बजे
opening
उठते हो.
round.
हाँ,
And
ये kind of मेरा है.
off the back of it, an eco
अभी थोड़ा
for
change है.
Fnatic,
2 बजे सोता हूँ 10 बजे
potentially
उठता हूँ.
looking down the barrel of a
उठने का ट्राई करता हूँ
10-4
10:30 तक उठ
deficit.
जाता हूँ.
We're definitely seeing the reason why Team Liquid wanted to play Summit today.
Oh, Headhunter is the only real
No scope चिपकाएला भाई
piece they
headshot.
have to this puzzle. And well, they're forced to retreat.
विद्या भी
The
आज सुबह
utility
7
they
का
used to get
कॉलेज है.
into the site.
अरे माँ, वो वाले स्टेशन पे तो पानी भरता ना, मैंने सुना है.
The trail might have given away Purpo's position, but that's all the information that they have. And I think all Fnatic can really hope to do is maybe fight for an orb or hope to drop a weapon or two. Because everybody has purchased over on the Liquid side. It's a very safe second round.
Spike down mid.
Well, it is an in-zone flawless thanks to the safety from Team Liquid, which did include a bit of a deeper mid-fight. And look, we saw it on the attack, a lot of presence around there. The first 2 rounds, certainly in the
Sumaya
pistol,
gang.
showing Liquid with defensive aggression, showing a lot of
Look, no
control
scope
towards
did
that
this.
mid
Arre,
area.
Marta,
I
please,
think
no
as the buy
scope.
rounds come in, we'll see
Pasha
more of the
gamer.
same. That was an eco from Fnatic, so it being a flawless, not the end of the world, but losing this one might just be.
Yeah. This is where we really need to see some life in them. Even if we're just looking at the next map, so building into this attack side. Let's see how Fnatic are feeling about this one. It's not gone great, but let's listen in to the comms.
Oh my god.
Middle there. I think the vibe. I think the AWP is on middle or something.
Just pick. They're rotating towards B back. Can you smoke a yard or something? Or...
Just pick, come. Just pick. 1, 2.
Don't make noise.
What is? अच्छा वो उसके ऊपर चढ़ा है.
He's gonna walk. Yeah, out here. I don't think it'll be another.
Bro, what? Holy shit भाई, ये एंगल पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं. नयन ज्योति भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हाय भैया, I just started playing Valorant. All the best मेरे भाई. All the best.
Was that?
Last player standing.
All the best. खेलते रहो, यार भगाओ, मचा दो. Thank you for the 10 रुपए नयन ज्योति भाई. I take him, Minadi.
Well, if you're Liquid, you couldn't be happier with that round unless you
That's
found
a
out Jack
one-sided
Igo was
match,
giving you a
bro.
gun,
I mean,
buddy.
map.
11 on the board. Well, that is unless Cloud can come in with a big play. He
Complete
has
भाई ने
got the spike.
20 रुपए दिया और लिखा है.
Okay, and he's
Have you
behind enemy
soundproofed your
lines.
room so that
They
your
seem to think
parents
he's sitting
aren't
outside
bothered
the A
her now?
side.
मैं भी
He's going back in
soundproof
the wrong
करूँ.
direction. I
मैं
mean, he
रात
doesn't
में
know.
ज़्यादा
He's playing
जोर
this
से
one
चिल्लाता
blind.
नहीं हूँ भाई.
Yeah, Trex does know.
तो
To be fair, Plants on B,
Did he come back with
थोड़ा
probably
बहुत
a
तो
loss, but-
आवाज बाहर जाता है.
That's why he was locked into the angle for the past 30
मेरे
seconds.
बाजू वालों को बहुत त्रास होता था मेरे आवाजों का. उन्होंने कंप्लेन वगैरह कर दिया था बिल्डिंग में और बहुत मचान हुआ था, बहुत मचान. तो मैंने बहुत खर्चा किया है अपने रूम में. मेरी ये साइड वॉल जो है has layers in it. फिर विंडो साउंड प्रूफिंग वाली है, उसके ऊपर भी और layers है.
Trex has been insane. He's 18 and 5. Like any other time, I'd just be
मैंने
sat
story
there
वगैरह पे
hyping
डाला
up
था ये
Nats,
सब.
which is something I very much enjoy doing. And he's 16 and 5, but he is being eclipsed by Trex, who's just having a ridiculous game. There's no one on their side who's having a bad game, but they are looking unstoppable
क्या मचाड़ हुआ था? मेरे बाजू वाले बोल रहे थे कि बिल्डिंग वालों ने एक लेटर डाल दिया था, सॉरी बाजू वाले ने बिल्डिंग में एक लेटर डाल दिया था कि इनका लड़का रात में गैम्बलिंग करता है और चिल्लाता है.
Nice pickup by Purpo. No space towards the B site, sort of locks Fnatic into this A play where the majority of Liquid are waiting. Nice pick by Kayak.
आशा नहीं हो रहा.
A man who has had those struggle rounds. But showing up in one like this, stopping Liquid from hitting 12. Nats is on top of the wall. Trex has found Kayak, I believe, through the smoke. And Boaster and Alpha now find themselves against the numbers, but look at Alpha. He's on that
मैं तभी बताया हूँ ये चीज़ चैट में, जब ये चीज़ हुआ है मेरे साथ मैंने बताया, मैंने तो literally later भी दिखाया था stream पे.
Except for the fact that they do expect him, because they are going here. Trex is on his way with Purple.
बहुत लफड़े हुए थे तभी.
Alongside them, what?
Oh my god!
He knifed on the corner, dashed in and updrafted. They are playing with their food right now. Gifting Trex the 20 bomb.
ऋषभ कामत भाई ने 600 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे पे.
Listen, load up Lotus.
ऋषभ कामत with the 600 rupees on Google Pay. Holy shit in my pants. ऋषभ कामत ने और 200 रुपए दिया और लिखा है love your mom's cooking video, bro. Thank you so much.
Donated 200 rupees. Loving her
Holy
mom's
shit.
cooking vid.
They might have done. 12 and 4. If you expected anything
so
coming into the day, I don't think it
800
was
rupees on Google Pay, मेरे भाई.
Literally.
Might be famous last words. We'll see. That might get clipped later on. But
Thank you so much.
they
Thank you
just
so
don't
much.
have the
Thank you so
counter.
much.
No, in this circumstance,
Thank you so much,
it is
Rishabh bhai,
another
for the 800 on
blistering
Google
start
Pay.
to
Can
the
we have
half.
some
5
W
and 0
Rishabh bhai in the
first
chat,
half,
guys?
4 and 0 in the second one. If you're good at math,
We
that
have some
makes up
W
the
Rishabh bhai.
majority of
Thank
the
you so
rounds
much,
that
Rishabh
Liquid
bhai.
have. And for Fnatic, well, it would have to be one of the best. 8 rounds in a row
आप
needed.
अपार्टमेंट में रहते हो? अपार्टमेंट क्या होता है?
And I'll be
फ्लैट
honest,
बोलते हैं ना
their
इसको.
rounds are so
फ्लैट में
few and
रहता हूँ.
far between. I can't
I
see
am
it
Rishabh,
happening.
guys.
Like it just looks like.
अब वो नेबर
Liquid
ठीक है,
come in,
हाँ अभी तो
especially on
मतलब
this map,
लास्ट
maybe
टाइम
it'll
जब
change
उन्होंने
going
मुझे
into
कन्फ्रंट
Lotus,
किया
but on
था
this map looking
तो मैं
like a
बहुत चिढ़
far
गया था,
better
फ्रस्ट्रेट
side.
होके थोड़ा ऊंचे टोन में
God,
बोल
it's
दिया था भाई
night
कि
day.
भाई
And
मैंने इतना
considering the
खर्चा
fact
कर
that
दिया
we
है
saw
मेरे भाई.
Fnatic play this
वो मेरे को बार बार
already, we've seen them
बोलता
leave
है
it open
तू धीरे चिल्ला
constantly.
यार, धीरे चिल्ला मेरे भाई, धीरे चिल्ला
I think
यार,
we
धीरे
might
चिल्ला.
see
और
things
सब पकड़ लेता था.
Because
तो
for
लास्ट
Team
टाइम जब
Liquid,
उसने मेरे को कन्फ्रंट किया ना तब मेरे को
it
ऑलरेडी बीटी हो
exploited
रहा था
every weakness here.
और मैं बाहर
They've
निकल रहा हूँ,
underlined
मैं
the
बाहर निकला
difficulties
अपने घर
Fnatic
से
have had
फ्रेश
with this
होने
map.
के
We
लिए.
talked about it coming in,
उसने
about
पकड़ लिया,
how
आके
both
बोलता है यार
teams in
प्लीज
their
थोड़ा
previous matchup
आराम
were
से
being
चिल्लाना.
flanked on. There were
मैं भड़क
gaps
गया, मैं बोला भाई
constantly.
क्योंकि मेरे को इसको ना खर्चा
But for
बहुत आया
Liquid
रे
coming
ये
in
चीज करने
today,
के
you
लिए.
sort of
ये खर्चा
expect
मैंने
that to
उसके
be
लिए
the
किया
case as well.
कि उसको तकलीफ ना हो.
But it looks
फिर
like
भी
they
वो वही
have
बोल रहा.
many
मैं भड़क
reps
गया.
and officials on
फिर
this
उसके
map
बाद मैंने
already.
और
They look
चीजें की.
so comfortable.
उसके बाद से वो मेरे
And as
से
Lohan
प्यार से
said,
बात करने लग गया.
They are styling on Fnatic, at least for now. Lotus should change things, but there's a lot of wind in those sails.
उसका भी गलती नहीं है रे, ऑब्वियसली अगर किसी को भी कोई भी अपने घर पे चिल करता है ऑब्वियसली उसको बॉदर करता होगा यार. आवाज
KC try this just the other day and it not go anywhere near this well. That's already has spotted out the pressure put into mid, but doesn't use his snake bite immediately.
Misty Hoodie, thank you for the 2 months, Pasha. Love you.
Like, genuinely, how does he know that? Like, they are on the exact edge of it. Even looking to try and take the fight, and he kills and gets out. He goes back for more. Okay, even Nats gets a little greedy sometimes. TP taken but cancelled. 20 seconds left.
Thank you so much, Bishti Bhai, for the huge 100.
And they are being slowly encroached on. Alfea's won the fight. This is now a
love the
horrible
cooking videos.
position
Thank
for
you
Kicks to be
so
in.
much, yaar.
And they've caught Trex as well.
Thank you
Good
so
work
much,
from Kayak.
Bishti,
That was the main
for all the
danger
donations,
left
bhai.
remaining
Love
in that
you,
round.
Rishabh bhai. Thank you so much.
This one should be theirs. Purpo doesn't even have a gun out. He doesn't even have a gun out. There we go. Kayak closes. A 3K.
Thank you so much,
He's
Bishti Bhai, for the huge
building
100.
into this
Means
game
a lot,
as well.
mere bhai.
Now they only need 7 in a row.
Yeah, timing was great for Fnatic there.
कितना खर्चा है
Smoke
approx
fades
1,50,000
in towards A main
रुपए.
as they swing out. And Kicks is caught between a rock and a hard place.
मैं देखो
after that
बीच में
pickup
क्लर्च
from
भाई के घर पे
Alfea.
गया था ना स्ट्रीम करने के लिए 10 दिन
Really nice
10-15 दिन. तो
From Fnatic,
तब की
but
बात है.
it does feel like too little too late. 7 rounds in a row at this point needed. But confidence building up and Kayak back on the board, starting to have a couple of rounds. This is what we needed to see because he was shut down in that first half.
Yeah, I think especially going into Lotus, a map which historically
इसलिए
they
भड़का
are
रहे मैं
renowned
चैट
for,
इसलिए भड़काने तो मैं
as long
ऐसा
as they're
किसी पे
not running
भड़कता
that
नहीं हूँ
weird
easily
triple centi comp again. I hate that comp.
I think that
गुस्सा नहीं
might
आता ऐसा
have been intended to land a little further on the edge of that roof. It didn't actually reveal the players down below.
बता दो तुम लोगों को ये मैच खत्म हो दो.
It might have meant pushing all the way up. But Camo is very patient with the angle he's taken. He has a Viper wall to help him get out. It'll be on Nats to put that up in time. And a flash, even if he wants to continue aggressing through, he has to find the picks first. Paranoia immediately. That slowed them down and allowed Camo to just walk back towards B-main. But it looks like
अगला गेम कैसा कमबैक करेंगे क्या मालूम.
Yeah, because there wasn't a quick reaction on it.
Lotus है वैसे उनका ही
They
पिक है.
doubled up and looked to hold it together. They still have the operator.
सुमित तो
Now,
खेलने
the
नहीं हो रहा
problem
उनको.
is the build up towards A leaves Nats completely alone. The positive is, it is Nats already hitting the dig and he goes back for it. Gets rid of
ना हो रहा भाई मैंने नया
and
स्ट्रीम
now we'll
बना
look
के
to
देख
play
लिया.
this as a retake. Sure, the res
फिर
is
भी नहीं हो
going
रहा.
दोस्त नहीं हो रहा.
keep
ए
that
यार
player
इंटरनेट का
alive.
इशू है बादशाह.
30 seconds left.
There's still a man
बात
advantage. A
Tomorrow's a
Hunter's
good
Fury
game,
in the
bro.
retake. As if it's not used a little earlier.
Well, the drone's going to spot them out up close. Purpo's ripped Alfier's chest out of the round. Thought it was a head to start with, but oh, the Hunter's Fury connects as well. Cloud sprinting to try to get the heal on it to save his life. 2 HP. Cloud gets up to 40 in the end. He can take a shot, but not much more. Needs
like
to
that.
be quick and clean, and it looks like Fnatic will be. 2
क्या बात है
left to deal
round
with
आया.
Camo's back again.
Never
The
mind
run it
नहीं आया.
back, giving him a second lease of life.
बुश
And
है भाई
Boaster having to deny this defuse. He'll catch the first. Pressure on to Camo, who's looking for the fight. Boaster waiting, biding his time, and striking for the Red Bull clutch.
ऋषभ भाई ने और 500 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है W avocado toast. Thank you so much यार ऋषभ भाई. Thank you so much.
The guy that ends up clutching it out.
500 rupees means a lot मेरे भाई.
Deny the run it back before going down after
Thank you
being
यार
tagged
बिष्टी भाई.
out to
Thank you
just
so much.
2
Thank you so
health
much.
at a point.
W's in the chat for
But
him
it
भाई.
is Boaster with a high impact clutch that keeps them in the map.
1300
Still,
रुपए दे दिया भाई
an
ने यार.
insane streak of rounds needed.
Thank you so much. Means a lot मेरे
But
भाई.
they are building.
That was a big play from Cloud. That healed just in time. 2 HP. The difference there between the run it back, making it to site, and challenging someone with an advantage already under their belt. As we said, 6 in a row. Fnatic have come back from far worse, but tall task nonetheless, especially with how Liquid have been playing. It's hard to imagine they don't find that one round, that one individual play.
अल्ट खोल दिया ए पे. Spike is towards B दो. और ये ऐसा एग्रेसिव जो पुश की है ना मिड पे इन लोगों ने बहुत बार. ये उनको बहुत एडवांटेज दिया है. Spike is going B though.
Crashes towards this A
And Liquid
site.
knows it.
Alpha's going to make a little bit of noise as well, and they hope
But
that that
side
will
पे
leave
Omen
B
है.
lightly defended.
He sees
And,
no
well,
one inside.
Look, there's only 3 players there.
What a horrendous fake by Fnatic. Oh nah, bro. This round is done. This round is done. This round is done.
Snakebite has gone out. They're yet to actually break the button. It does give a small avenue of timing. It's being watched.
Wow,
Even still,
Nats.
Nats wins the fight. Goes back for more.
Sharp
Gets punished
mara
once
bhai ne.
again. This time, no res to be had. All 3 players have now been spotted by the drone, and that leaves the remainder rotating in. Spike still not planted just yet. Shock darts. It's actually landed perfectly onto Alfia.
Spike planted.
They're now able to get that planted.
Man advantage for Liquid on the fight
Oh,
back.
what a
Great
flash.
paranoia.
Oh
and
my.
Cloud didn't react. He didn't
Oh
turn in
my.
time. Trex with a double has gifted them round number 13.
अरे तो हाँ अब मैं बताता हूँ उस फुर्सत में. तो मेरे जो बाजू वाले हैं ना के फादर ने थैंक यू विंटर किंग फॉर द 30 किकनू ऑन किक 40 किकनू. थैंक यू सो मच. तो उनके फादर ने सोसाइटी में एक हैंड रिटर्न ये दे दिया था, लेटर दे दिया था कि का लड़का रात भर है ना ये करता है, रात भर गैम्बलिंग करता है और चिल्लाते रहता है. तो हमारी सोसाइटी इतनी अच्छे लोगों की है, बच्चे यहाँ पे है, तो ऐसे बच्चों को बिगड़ा मतलब ऐसा बैड इन्फ्लुएंस होगा ऐसे वजह से तो प्लीज़ इसके अगेंस्ट स्ट्रिक्ट एक्शन लो, नहीं तो फिर हमें पुलिस के पास जाना पड़ेगा, ऐसा ऐसा बोले। तो हम लोग तो भाई लेटर पड़े और हंसने लग गए। पहले तो मेरे घर वालों ने तो मेरे तक आने ही नहीं दिया, ठीक है। मेरा भाई तो बाहर ही सुलटा रहा था, बट मेरे को बता दिया उसने, ठीक है। तो वो हुआ वैसा। अरे माँ कितना किकनू भेज रहा भाई, थैंक यू विंटर किंग यार फॉर द 5 करोड़ किकनू मेरे भाई। उसके बेटे तेरे हेटर है क्या? नहीं रे, शादीशुदा है उसका बेटा भी। तो ऐसा सब हुआ। तो मेरा भाई नीचे गया जब मीटिंग था, तो सब लोग बोलने लग गए बिल्डिंग के हमारे, क्योंकि हम लोग बचपन से इसी बिल्डिंग में है, तो हमारी बिल्डिंग वाले तो सब बोलने लग गए कि ये लोग तो ऐसा कर ही नहीं सकते, क्योंकि हम लोग के बिल्डिंग वालों ने हम दोनों को देखा है, और मेरे बिल्डिंग वाले मेरे को भी फॉलो करते हैं हर एक सोशल मीडिया पे। उनको तो पता है भाई मेरा कैसा कैसा है। मेरे पापा उनको क्या बोलते मीटिंग में कि उसका नाम पेपर में आया है क्योंकि उसका इन्फ्लुएंस अच्छा है, मैगजीन में उसका आर्टिकल आता है, और तुम ये बोल रहे हो। तो मेरा भाई उनको बोला कि अगर तुम ये प्रूव करके दिखाओ 24 आवर्स के अंदर कि वो गैम्बलिंग करता है स्ट्रीम पे। अगर नहीं किया तुमने एक प्रूफ, तो तुम्हारे ऊपर ये करेंगे, पुलिस कंप्लेंट तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट करेंगे ऐसा। तो वो भाई फिर उधर ही वो सॉरी बोलने लग गए, और फिर वो बोलते कि हमने एक्चुअली पेपर में देख लिया था ऐसा कि गैम्बलिंग वैम्बलिंग करती पब्लिक, तो वही दिमाग में रह गया था। तो चलो उधर उल्टा सुलट गया, ठीक है, इशू सुलट गया। अब क्या होता था, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना, और मैं ज़्यादा थोड़ा भी ज़ोर से है ना, अगर मैं हा करने लग गया ना, ये बाजू वाले वॉल पे ऐसे खट खट खट खट करने का आवाज़ आता था। तो वो जो वाइफ है उसकी, वो बंदे की जो वाइफ है, उसका किचन यहीं पे है, तो उसको त्रास हो रहा था मेरे चिल्लाने का, तो वो खट खट करके ज़ोर से बजाती थी सो दैट मेरा आवाज़ कम हो जाए। मैं इग्नोर करता था। तो फिर मुझे नीचे मिला वो, फिर मुझे बोला उसने कि यार थोड़ा प्लीज़ धीरे से चिल्ला कर, तू इतना चिल्ला देता है ना तो हम लोग डर जाते हैं, अचानक चिल्ला देता है। तो बोला ठीक है। तो मैं कम कर दिया चिल्लाना थोड़ा बहुत। फिर मेरी मम्मी को भी बोलने लग गए। तो मेरी मम्मी मेरे को बोलती है तू चिल्ला, अपना घर है। लेकिन वो मेरे में ही ऐसा रहता था, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली अगर कोई घर पे भाई चिल करने आ रहा है, अपने सोने आ रहा है थक मार के, तो उसको तो ऑब्वियसली ये अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। तो मेरे बैक ऑफ द माइंड में वो रहता था हमेशा। तो मैं स्ट्रीम पे खुल के एंजॉय नहीं कर पाता था, ठीक है। तो मैं जो चिल्लाता हूँ, मैं ज़बरदस्ती तो नहीं चिल्लाता, मेरे को मज़ा आता है तब मैं चिल्लाता हूँ। अब आज अभी मैं चिल्ला रहा हूँ क्या, क्योंकि अभी कुछ हाइप हो रहा नहीं है, अभी रात हुई है, मेरे को भी पता है अभी चिल्लाना नहीं चाहिए। तो मैं हर एक टाइम नहीं चिल्लाता भाई, जब वो एड्रेनलिन रश होता है तब भी चिल्लाता हूँ मैं। लेकिन सोचो मुझे वो भी कंट्रोल करना पड़ रहा था। सो नाउ आई वॉज डूइंग माई वर्क विदाउट एन्जॉइंग इट फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम। तो वो मेरे ना दिमाग में मुझे बहुत खा रहा था वो चीज़, कि मैं 100% अपना नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम पे, 100% एंजॉय नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ अपनी स्ट्रीम। तो मेरे घर वाले तो मेरे को समझाते थे भाई कि तू यड़ भगा, तू यड़ भगा, तू यड़ भगा। लेकिन भाई मेरे को नीचे पकड़ लेता था ना, कभी दिख जाता था तो बोलता था कि भाई प्लीज़ यार तू समझ ना, प्लीज़ तेरी वाइफ के बीच में और मेरे में झगड़े हो रहे यार, इसके वजह से तू प्लीज़ समझ। तो मैं बोला तेल लगाने गया मैं फिर अपने एक दोस्त के थ्रू, म्यूचुअल फ्रेंड थ्रू ढूंढ लिया एक बंदा जो वॉल प्रूफिंग करता है। तो उसको मैंने घर पे बुलाया, उसको अब दिखा कि भाई ऐसा ऐसा सीन है, तुझे जो करना है कर, बट मेरा साउंड उधर नहीं जाना चाहिए, ऐसा ऐसा सब करके मैंने उसको बोला। तो उसने 15 दिन लगाए। 15 दिन में घर से बाहर क्लच भाई के घर पे रुका, क्लच भाई के घर पे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, और वो 15 दिन में पूरा सब कुछ हुआ, ठीक है। घर वाले तो मेरे बोल रहे थे कि मत कर ये सब खर्चा मत कर, ये सब मत कर खर्चा। बट देन मेरा यही मानना था कि भाई सबसे पहली बात तो कि उसको त्रास क्यों हो रहा है, मतलब नहीं होना चाहिए ऐसा दूसरे को मेरे काम के वजह से त्रास, और मेरे को अपना काम ऐसा डर के नहीं करना था। तो इसलिए मैंने बोला ठीक है कर देते। तो फिर 15 दिन बाद किया, वो फिर बजाने लग गए रे ठक ठक ठक ठक। मैं फिर चिल्लाने लग गया, तो मैं ज़्यादा ज़ोर से चिल्लाने लग गया। फिर एक दिन मेरी स्ट्रीम 50 बार है ना लैग हो रही है, ठीक है, लैग हुई लैग हुई लैग हुई, और मैं चल दिया एकदम बीटी में। तो मैं अपने दोस्तों को कॉल किया, मैं बोला भाई बाहर घूमते। मैंने लिया स्कूटी का चाबी, मैं नीचे गया फुल बीटी में, और वो आया मेरे पास और उसने मेरे को ऐसा पकड़ा, ऐसा। यार तेरे को कितने बार बोलूँ मेरे भाई, मत चिल्ला कर भाई। मैं तो फिर हो गया मेरा फिर हो गया, मेरा फिर हो गया भाई। तो मैं तो फुल मैं फिर फुल बोल दिया भाई कि अरे मेरे भाई, इसके लिए कितना खर्चा आया तेरे को पता है। अगर मेरे को कम चिल्लाना पड़ता, अगर मेरे को आता कम चिल्लाने, तो मैं इतना खर्चा क्यों करता। मेरे पे झाड़ पे पैसे नहीं उगते भाई। तो फिर बराबर है बराबर, फिर वो बोले जा रहा है। फिर उसके बाद से कभी नहीं बोला। अभी जब भी मिलता है तब स्माइल करता है, अच्छी बात है। आई जस्ट होप फिर कभी ना ये रोना चालू चालू हो वापस, ऐसा सब सीन। Moral of the story, 1.5 lakh मत उड़ाओ। Exactly bro, that's such a big number भाई, that's such a big number, but it is what it is। ये ले डाउन पेमेंट, खरीद ले उसका घर। So बैड पार्ट, अभी यही घर को चिपक के उसका घर है। तो हमने ये भी सोचा, क्योंकि उन्होंने बोला था, मतलब उन्होंने लिस्ट किया था कि उन लोग को बेचने का है, लिस्ट किया था, ठीक है। तो हमने जब बात किया कि हम लोग को खरीदने का है, वो बोले नहीं अभी नहीं बेचना। सोचो ना, अगर ये वाला कंप्लीट, अगर तो तुम लोग ने वैसे घर देखे रहेंगे कि पूरा फ्लोर ऐसा बन जाता है, फिर डेंजर है भाई। पैसा हो तो इतना हो नहीं, उसके लिए नहीं भाई, मेरे भाई की शादी अभी हुई है तो ऑब्वियसली घर छोटा पड़ेगा। उस थॉट प्रोसेस से हमने सोचा था। पैसा डेंजर विषय भाई, घर ही खरीद लेगा चिल्लाने के लिए, कर ली ना बात। थैंक यू यार पंत भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 400 मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 400। पाटिल मोहित भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 14 रुपीज मेरे भाई, लव यू। अंकल क्या करते हैं काम? मेरे पापा अभी इतना, मेरे पापा हार्डवेयर एंड सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर है। पहले से पापा का काम ऐसा होता था, मतलब कोई ऑफिसेस को पीसीज प्रोवाइड करते थे, उनको सर्विस प्रोवाइड करते थे, कुछ ख़राब विराब हुआ तो जाके ठीक करने का वो सब। बट अभी बहुत पापा को मतलब प्रॉब्लम्स है दूसरे, तो इसकी वजह से वो अभी इतने जाते नहीं हैं काम पे। मतलब पहले से ही उनका भी बिजनेस ही था छोटा सा। नॉट अ जॉब गाइस, नो जॉब गाइस इन आवर हाउस। हमारे घर में कोई जॉब वाला है ही नहीं। रिटायर कर दो उन्हें। वर्किंग गाय, मतलब जिनको काम करने का वो होता है ना, कि काम करने का है, वो इजीली रिटायर नहीं हो पाते। जिनके मतलब अंदर ऐसी जान होती है। भाई क्या कर रहा है? मेरे भाई का भी बिजनेस है। मेरा भाई भी, मैं और मेरा भाई भी, फॉर्चुनेटली हम दोनों भी भाई, हम लोग बहुत कम एज से अर्न करना शुरू कर दिए थे। उसका बिजनेस कैसा है वो मेरे को एक्सप्लेन करने बहुत ये होता है। बट मेरे भाई का एक प्रोडक्ट है ट्रूथ एंड डेयर का गेम कार्ड से उसका कार्ड्स बनाता है वो, ट्रूथ एंड डेयर वाले कार्ड्स। तो वो अभी जब ये आया था ना, कौन सा गेम, तो कौन सा मूवी आया था वो, इससे मिस्सी आ रहा वो वाला, तो उसके एक इंटरव्यू में, जो कार में देखो इंटरव्यू लेता है वो बंदा, तो वो वाले शो में उसके कार्ड्स से वो लोग ने वो ट्रूथ एंड डेयर वाला गेम खेला था। तो वैसे सब गेम्स बनाता है मेरा भाई, और उसका लोगो मैंने बनाया है।
Bring in here, and especially when the map theory is so well defined. Like when the map theory is defined and you're playing a good comp, I feel like Fnatic has a major edge here.
This could also be worrying for the rest of
तो ऐसे ये तो छोटी चीज बताई, और भी 50 चीजें करता है वो पाशा है।
and the Viper and whatnot, they were like trying to reinvent
ब्रांड का नाम है टॉयवर्स
on the Lotus. Win with this composition, especially after the first map, is going to tell them that their identity did not need to change, that they could go with the double duelist and still make it work beautifully. For me and Fnatic, I'm looking at Kayak. I need him to have a game again.
We will have to see if he can do that, if he can answer your calls. But for now, it's time to give the calls over to Mitch and Tom.
पैसा लगता है भाई उसके लिए।
Thank you, Darth.
मुंबई में घर लेना भाई ऐसा खाओ की बात नहीं होती है।
Of a dominant first map. That was their choice though. Now we're on to Lotus where Fnatic.
ऋषभ भाई ने और 700 रुपए दिया है। Love your videos, brother, and your mom's reels. Thank you so much. 800 रुपए और दे दिया भाई ऋषभ ने।
Gaps being found, and I think the fun thing
Rishabh
about this
bhai,
one
thank
is we're
you
basically
so much for
going
the
into a
huge
map of,
800.
Like, almost Mini's perfect game theory versus something I'm sure he wouldn't want anybody to
Thank
play.
you so freaking much, mere bhai.
There is a small part of me that then makes me want Liquid to win because of
Love you, bhai. Love you. Thank you so much for the huge 800 rupees on Google Pay.
भाई watch this team on.
ये बंदे ने 2500 भेज दिए भाई, एटलीस्ट। लव यू मेरे भाई, लव यू। अल्ट F4 पे लिस्ट कर देना। अबे छोटी बात नहीं करता वो तो डायरेक्ट डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करता है वो बल्क में।
But I think that's just what they've been going for with a lot of their compositions, just what suits, what's more comfortable. And you did see Nats as well sort of go through. It's like, hey, it's Fnatic on Lotus. We know what we're up against. We know this
I hope you join us at ULH by manifesting this for you.
Composition is one that should help Fnatic thrive.
I have many dreams, bro, but I don't have dreams of joining any org. I want to be big.
The same edge that we get from
I want to earn big.
We need to see that second half Fnatic, where Alpha Air was activated, where Kayak was starting to put up those numbers.
But I have
Alpha even
many
towards
other
the end
different
of the
plans.
first half as well. He was relatively
thank you so
consistent,
much.
just a little bit of a blip towards the very
For
beginning.
praying for me.
That 0-4
Love
start
you guys.
quickly became a memory. And well, that last map of memory, they'll soon want to
match
forget.
देखो अभी इज्जत से।
A 2-0 squad. They're the only squad
good
right
start
now
by fantastic.
undefeated
अरे
running
ये
through this
ऋषभ
group stage.
पागल भी लोग हैं लाए।
Both groups in that
Thank you for
assessment.
the
Now it's
passion,
under threat.
Bawa.
Team Liquid 3v4. A team that hasn't been doing very well in pistols up until that last map. And maybe reverting to their old form.
अच्छा गावत 3000 तो एटलीस्ट भेज ही दिए भाई ऋषभ ने आज। Bro, thank you so much Rishabh.
The rotations played with.
हाँ, never have I ever वाले कार्ड्स राइट, वो उसमें यूज किए थे उन्होंने। मैं वापस आऊंगा मैं।
Camo has managed to dodge.
No, he's so unlucky.
No, he didn't.
He
still gets the kill though. Boaster's
Another
also
one?
tagged relatively low. It doesn't matter if you hit him in the
that's
head.
big 3v2 ला दिया
The
इसने।
other players may have gone back.
Fnatic को ओपनिंग पिक मिला था। And कम्मो ने अकेले ने घुमा दिया। Holy shit.
Turnaround.
Holy
it was
shit.
about to be a potential post plant on A with an advantage in players. Now it's a post plant on C with a disadvantage in
यार
players.
ऋषभ भाई थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई। मम्मी को दिखाना। अरे मेरे भाई ये जो यूपीआई है वो मम्मी का ही है, तो उसके फोन में ही आ रहा रहेगा, वो देख रही रही है अभी।
Alpha and Crashies to take down. A flash for Alpha to get back through.
He's got his name back because of the kills.
It's going to be an annoyance to actually get that defused though.
Thank you so much, yeah. Thank you so much.
Or even to get into the site. Alpha, I think that flash, I assume it's up a little bit higher. Yes, it is. It'll still catch them. They're looking this way. Crashies.
He flashed, he's peeking out. He got one. Combo with 3.
Able to trade.
1 HP.
Left down to 10 HP though from that earlier fight. Crashies needs one shot.
Imagine
for the Red Bull clutch.
Connected
it's
that.
Definitely not as clean as it could have been with how it started, but Fnatic get the pistol nonetheless. That's all that's going to matter to them.
Flipmaster भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है बस याद रखना old viewers को when you become big.
The flash makes it a bit more tough for Crashies than he might have liked, but
Clipmaster भाई आप हो कौन वैसे?
Last player so low that final kill.
Nice! Nice, Austin! Nice, Austin!
Was easy in the end. 1-0.
Come on!
Yeah, the first pistol round for Fnatic in this series. Let's see if they can build upon it.
Flash भाई कहाँ है अब यार बेचारी का नेट का शॉट हो गया यार chat.
He's going to be the only man with a weapon and the last man in, and the wall's gone
Sword.
up and Nats has gone down. So a tough start to this one. Trex is fleeing for the C site, and understandably, they've just made a lot of presence in EMEA, and you expect Fnatic to quickly try to fill in the space elsewhere, but well, this is very patient from the attack side, and with a minute 10 on the clock, there's no wonder why. They've got a man advantage early on, and Cypher utility removed, if there was any, but
well, there was
prediction लगाया है.
Cage a cam. No longer.
किसी का 50,000 क्यों नहीं हो रहा बे? 6 जनों के बाद कितने points हुए बताओ? कौन नजदीक है 50,000 के?
From Fnatic, like run into the C site, they probably would have had that stinger with no armor to contend with. Is
ये टी-शर्ट कहाँ से लिया है? ज़ूडियो से लिए थे बे. VCT Pacific final देखते टाइम फ्लैश भाई और मैंने सेम लिए थे ना.
Very nicely done. Easy peasy onto kicks. They know about
Stage 1 या kick-off शायद.
And they're approaching it with
Stage 1 तो मैंने वियतनाम से देखा था.
They really don't want to give these pistols a chance, and after the last map, you can understand why. There's an example of why Purpo, even though they were being patient, calm, and waiting, he still gets it with the classic.
अरे क्या बात है यार Clipmaster मेरे भाई. Love you यार. Thank you for the 40 भाई. ऐसे ही देखते रहे.
The pieces that need to be kept. Although Cloud was isolated.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Clipmaster.
No trouble dealing with Trex. For Camo, he seems to really love this bandit, but he's not going to get anything more. Relatively clean from Fnatic, or clean enough at least, as they retrieve the Bulldog at the end as well. And we'll go 2-0 up. Now this attack
Champs देखोगे शंघाई में भाई Champs के लिए वॉच पार्टी का राइट जिस दिन मिल गया ना उस दिन समझ जाना मैं एक बड़ा क्रिएटर बन गया हूँ लेकिन उतना बनने के लिए ना बहुत घिसाई करनी पड़ेगी.
So it's going to be up to Liquid to kind of prove that
Masters में watch party राइड करना मिलना बड़े क्रिएटर को मिलती है और लेकिन Champions में बूथ मिलना उससे भी बड़े क्रिएटर को मिलती है.
Because of the stinger. Well, that come back to bite them.
For now, at least.
ये बाय राउंड है TL का और वो लोग रबल फॉरवर्ड आया माउंट फॉरवर्ड आया.
And the shot, remember, like Crashies is one.
300 रुपए भेजे ऋषभ भाई. अरे ऋषभ भाई पागल विगल हो गए हो क्या?
The rest of them will be able to tank that bullet. Unless there's a little bit of extra.
ऋषभ भाई आज 10,000 नहीं छोड़ो 1 लाख छोटी बातें मत करो 1 लाख रुपए भेज दो आज.
Play with expect to see the pack hitting wherever the final site is, but a big part of last map was the space Team Liquid were given. Removing those traps early on is a a pretty good goal to have.
Alpha एक मारा and Kambo ने एक को डिंक किया.
They probably didn't expect to find that early, but
nice. Kambo with the trade.
They're not playing immediately into the space where they've taken the fight, but
भाई कितना स्लो खेल रही है Fnatic.
Still 2 players on this side of the map.
Now they finally ending up C, लेकिन C पे already 3 जन आ चुके हैं.
Which makes him vulnerable to.
No, never mind. They are going back A.
And if they are going to go back, him staying alive is paramount. He's the one holding
on
to the space instead.
No, what are they doing?
Ping
oh,
they're
the going mid A to B.
Maybe going to try and split him from the door, but instead, you mentioned Crashies at the beginning. One of the few players truly vulnerable to that gun. Nice work from Kayak, though.
Land मिलेगा क्या?
An important trade out, even with the tag. Nade. Camo's got to be careful. He doesn't realize how far forward Boost has already gone.
कैसे वर्क करता है इनके लिए ये सब इतना स्लो खेलना? काजू 1 HP है.
Where the spike has been planted, but the remaining
खुद के नेट से पड़ जाएगा.
This bonus round is looking dangerous.
They're so low.
Match देख रहा हूँ.
An easy pickup for Nats, but
1v2.
As low as they may be, they've got the bodies to keep throwing at this one. Trex in with the C's, and it hasn't caught the snake bite. Well, he could tank it, try to get this to happen, but he's worried about the fight that would follow moments later. Swaps over to a Vandal, at least no reload needed. The classic in hand!
Oh my god,
so he can get there quickly.
Holy.
And Cloud is blown away by it. 2-1 now.
क्लाउड को लगा वो स्टिक हो रहा है बे, वो नाइफ आउट होके भाग के गया है.
I'm pretty sure all that Trex did was take a sip of his drink while defusing. That was so
Nah,
casual
bro.
from him in that moment. All in all, though, as a bonus round, it's not bad. Sure, you're going to see the heavy investment still out from Fnatic. There's still quite a few rifles, but that was far too close.
Actually, it could be free K, bro.
Actually, yeah, true. क्रिकेट तो होना चाहिए था उसका. Thank you so much for the 3 यार ऋषभ भाई, सबसे पहले love you मेरे भाई. स्मर्फी भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है remember me, I know you forgot me. स्मर्फी नाम से याद तो है कोई तो मेरे को. Thank you so much for the party यार स्मर्फी भाई, 40% याद आ गया मेरे को. बिष्टी भाई thank you so much for the party rupees. मुझे तो नहीं भूले ना, नहीं यार ऋषभ भाई. आप हो कौन लेकिन?
Credits are running dry on the defensive side. That reinvestment has broken the bank. But they have got a showstopper. It's one big difference. That early ultimate could sway the round.
कम्मो का alt है.
Either needs to find a collective or wait for the retake. And with how good Fnatic are at the push and pull of the map, that's normally easier said than done. Now the deep trip outside of C has been removed, but so has Boaster's head.
Vulnerable होके
Purpo with a quick dip
उस wall का DK खा के भाई ने चामटी दिया है.
Using their own utility, just gonna go back for more, and Cloud was definitely waiting for it. Maybe needs to find a new avenue of attack on the defense.
And noise made towards C, door opening as well. Fnatic trying to tell Team Liquid that they need to pay attention to this side of the map. Pick on the kayak and no further aggression. And I like the setup of the high-low, but Kicks was a little bit wide on that.
10 seconds left
and the spike is moving backwards on A. It looks like they've completely given up hope. And you could see they could have gotten in to get that plant. The rotations were successfully dragged to C, but they've lost their confidence. And instead, they'll keep the credits over.
Yeah, I think it just looked a little segmented at the end, like Alfia fighting into that C site, maybe.
अगर 2 मिनट का राउंड है तो जरूरी नहीं है 2 मिनट खेलना है.
I like the way that Liquid are playing this. Like, if you allow your opponents to have all of the space, all of the information to eventually execute, and you're just playing with rotations, you're going to end up in trouble. I think that's the one thing that Liquid can do, is you have players like Purpo are not afraid to fight anyone individually. Just swing through you two, you take Boaster out, and you lose those smokes, you lose the...
ओए, मेरा चल दिया क्या वही?
Paranoia, it becomes
Liquid
much
obviously push
tougher
कर रही है.
for Fnatic to play.
I love this setup change now as well. Aggression on C instead. Paranoia
Alpha को catch कर लिए. और B push
close to finding the kill as Showstopper goes in deep towards
क्या
the
बात
spawn.
है हाँ. करो खेलो slow आई चंगा आवा तुमचा. लो खेलो slow.
And it's only one man left as he steps in to find Nats waiting. An in zone flawless for Team Liquid. And a beautiful change of pace and approach to this round that has left Fnatic on the back foot.
These are the sort of calls you need against this
Once
sort
a
of
man
composition where
who
you're
made you smile,
but
I vanished because of some accidents. Yo, Smurfy bhai, thank you so much for the huge 100 and thank you so much for making me smile, mere bhai yaar.
Just call that straight afterwards. You know they
I hope you are doing good now.
You know they were going to have guns going into this round. You knew
Smurfy मुझे याद क्यों नहीं है बे फिर? मतलब सुनेला तो लग रहा है नाम की तरह. Thank you so much for the huge 100 यार Smurfy bhai.
Bit of a whiff, but everything else went perfectly.
I think 10,000 भेजने पड़ेंगे याद आने के लिए. नहीं यार ऐसी बात नहीं है.
Fantastic game. This time,
thank you so much Smurfy bhai for the 100.
Bear in mind they are also on a
hope you're doing good now.
So it doesn't need to be as risky. A little getting caught by the reveal intentionally maybe was a little bit
much.
कर
रहे लोग.
He's already used his dash up to get out of that action early on. TP from Kicks on 30 HP.
इको मेरे हिसाब से सेव कर लेना चाहिए ना फनाटिक को. शेरिफ तो अगले राउंड लेके जा सकते हैं.
Forcing Purpo back was good to remove that control, but he's back in with that control. And when this wall drops, if Cloud peeks out, he could be in trouble. Purpo is passive and patient as can be. Meanwhile, 3-man stack up on the C site thanks to the confidence that they have in this Jet holding his ground. If Fnatic do decide to run a fake or Well, to be honest, the spike is here, but I'm assuming late they
Alpha
want to go
अगर
back
अपना
towards Cloud
sound
if he
देता है
finds
तो
anything.
never mind. That's
Now he's
still
getting
3 people
no
here. They won't leave
opportunities.
this.
No one steps up, and finally the C hit comes in.
What a
Numbers
flash.
still very much in place, but Kayak's managed one.
वाह ये को क्या
Camo's
क्या
not
टीपी
being
किया
rooted
बोस्टिया
from
भाई
side,
तुमने?
and Trex won't give them
Nah bro,
anything.
बोस्टिया भाई कल टीपी कर देते आप.
Was the difference between a successful take and
Holy
them
shit,
being
bro.
slaughtered. Camo just biding his time. And now for Cloud, 20 seconds left to try and get something done here, and it's Trex once again. He'd been a bit quieter so far in this map, but that didn't last long at all. 4-2. What was an early start from Fnatic and what could have been quite a bit more. Al sees them 2 rounds behind on their own map choice. And I am wondering if there's
Remember
a
that New Year stream of 2023?
This might be the moment where some wisdom can be passed from
what you're
Eng.
doing on A is amazing. Let's keep it up, okay?
Smurfy भाई यार
going towards this buy round.
अब 3 साल पुरानी चीज याद करने बोल रहे हो.
And now we're seeing
मेरे को याद नहीं रहता कल मैंने कौन सी
towards the A
चड्डी
side.
पहनी थी या मैंने पहनी थी या नहीं पहनी थी या क्या खाया था
Last time
मैंने.
this ended the round before it began. This time Fnatic have got 4 ultimates to try.
doing
3
it
ultimates
But अगर आप
to try
इतने
to
टाइम
respond
बाद आए हो मेरे
to
भाई,
it.
I hope
And an
everything's
immediate
doing good,
cancel
bro.
from Team Liquid. They find their pick and they're happy with the advantage.
Some of the plays that they're getting away with, Fnatic have got to be seething, and just the bait
round
and
miss किया मैंने.
switch. You look at the
Thank
cam,
you all for the
you
40s,
realize
Murphy
where
bhai.
it is. A gap was
और
left
मैं नहीं push
intentionally for
A
them
hold
to
कर रहे हैं
fall
लोग.
into that trap. And with taking so much C control, you had a good idea that someone would try and claim that ground. You knew there was space.
Purpo.
It seems like Fnatic are falling for every Liquid trap. Well, they have B. Paranoia in,
Wow.
and well, again, it's just an
Poster by
execution
the
with the right
shutdown
click
हो रहे.
now. Able to see
Ore, ore,
once
ore.
again. Purpo's been informed so far, but finally, Alfia will be able to deal with him. Kicks has got to be careful.
किकनू
Almost
किकनू
gives
भाई.
it back, and in fact, Crashes
अरे.
is on the hunt. A high impact kill. If
Nah,
Alfia can win this battle, but he can't.
nah. Bro,
It
for a
leaves it
while
all
it
onto Crashes.
felt
A
like
1v3 needed.
round
He
is
has
going
his
good.
ult, but using it here, well, it definitely feels like a blunder
Overcook
now.
कर
He
देती
is
है क्या बे
surrounded.
Fnatic कभी-कभी?
He is tagged. He's lucky to be alive.
I don't know, bro.
Lohan just, he is the Lex Luthor of Valorant. I feel
Let's
like
go beat you
every
in
team
a
that he
EV goes
faces
back
off
to Val,
against, he
of
comes
course, bro.
prepared with their kryptonite.
Jump
And
first.
sometimes it doesn't work, granted, but
Sorry,
the level
सीजन
of
चालू हुआ है भाई
preparation
उनके
that you
पास
see from a team,
नाइट्स के
it's
अलावा
not just
कौन
the
प्लेयर रहेगा
strat
भाई
itself,
वो
it's
खुद भी
when
समझता
to
होगा वो
use it
प्रेशर
and when to continue pushing. The
बट
first
उसकी
time they
बच्ची
go for
हुई
this
इसलिए
full
भाई वो
aggression,
एक वीक
they
नहीं था
flood the spawn and they make Fnatic pay. They
ऐसी बात
condition
नहीं है
them to
भाई कि
expect
वो
all-out aggression even after
ये
the first
चीज
kill.
के लिए
This time they get their kill and go, screw you, we're going back.
मतलब
And they go all
he
the
knows
way
his
to the A
priorities,
side. They
bro.
leave C completely because what do you think Fnatic are stupid? They see 3
Murphy का
players push
message.
C for the second time and they go, let's push C against them? No, they're going to go the other way. And Liquid know that. They're so confident in that they stack up the other
नहीं
side
दिख
of the
रहा
map. And Fnatic are
was
playing
home
against the
admitted
stacked
for
hand. The house
2.7 years
always
but now
wins,
things
and
are stable.
Lohan and Yalcin are the
2.7
house
years?
in
Oh
so
my
many of the
god, bro.
matchups.
Let's go, bro.
It's really impressive the level of prep Liquid come in with. It feels like everyone's on the back foot against them.
The only reason your
Holy
analogy
shit.
doesn't work is because he has such a
I'm
wonderful
glad you're back.
head of hair. You call him Lex Luthor.
Oh,
Why did Fnatic pick Lotus?
That
It's
is-
one of
yeah.
Liquid's best maps.
Unless it's a
क्या?
wig, which
I should have known better.
I've never tested.
I should have known better around you.
Yeah,
Liquid का
exactly.
pick
Not
नहीं
gonna take
है
that
Lotus.
representation away
Fnatic
from
का
you.
ही है.
Claiming things that
Liquid
bald
ने
people have done,
सुमित pick किया
which
था.
is being a supervillain in a film.
To be honest, आज मैंने avocado toast बनाया था आपकी मम्मी का रेसिपी से मजा ही आ गया इसलिए डोनेट किया.
He might.
Thank you,
keep
everybody.
playing like this.
5-2.
And what are they going to do next? That's what Fnatic are thinking. What
That's
is
what
coming
I'm
our way?
thinking.
I have no idea. A change up again. Cypher set up on B this time. They'll fight the extremities. Info on one side with Kicks able to just get around that corner if he sees anything. And of course, even up against the low buy, Purple's happy to take a risk. A risk. Go away. Okay, he's ran. And Trex.
Ego round है ये.
Most teams would
Fantastic
get
guy.
punished for that immediately, but they've gotten away with a spam through the smoke for an insane amount of aggression against an eco. Fair enough.
But this is it. It's just disrespect.
Again,
He's
he doesn't have a dash
disrespecting
anymore.
all of their utility. He doesn't give a damn.
He
doesn't need it anymore. There's no one left to kill.
No, he actually immediately popped it to go on top Rubble. The second he got it, I looked at the hood and went, oh, did he not get a dash by? Did they change the game? 2 kills. No, he used it so quick. It didn't even pop up. Oh, man. And it goes back to last map, what Lohan said. We're styling on him. And at that point, they absolutely were. We come in here, 2-0 start for Fnatic. Looks like we're in for a bit of a competitive game, or maybe even a map 3. And Liquid's defense has tightened up. This is an incredible display. If Purple gets something with the Stinger here, I think someone on Fnatic's going to break the desk. And he's gone around for it. Basically took Alpha out, 31 HP. Trex might clean up.
I don't know he's here. Although at this point, they've got no time. 15 seconds left, and what Trex is like, all right, you could be the aggressor, I'll be the safe pair of hands. 10-2. Not really dying, getting a ton of kills. Can't really ask for anything more. And
Let's explain stats like he's a coach. Meanwhile, his aim is in
this
museum.
One's definitely not anywhere near the most damning of the bunch, but it kind of shows you. There you go. The display.
Like, no hesitation, man. No hesitation. Oh, we've got an advantage and they haven't got much money. I got my dash back, mate. He's going for it. And it's going to be so frustrating.
Run
at them. They have constantly shifting ideas. Back to the C play.
And now they're pushing up C and B again.
I guess the main thing is...
Oh dear. Alfia forced back.
Oh my god, they were aware. But aim fight नहीं जीत पा रहे. माँ कसम बनता है. Fnatic ये बार तो ready भी थी. चुड्डी खोल दी भाई.
And they actually got 2 from that as well.
Yeah.
The A site is now fully stacked. Look at the A site. Look at it.
Exactly what happened last time. Unless Fnatic get the read that over-rotate happened, that C was left open, which they would have to be completely guessing, they're going to run into way more players than they expect at this point. Liquid are playing Fnatic like a fiddle!
Holy shit!
It's a masterclass on the defense! You said this is where Boaster does his best calling, and I bloody agree. Historically, that's been the case, and it's not the Fnatic are playing a dog-water game. They are being met by an unstoppable force. Liquid are evolving round after round, adding layer after layer to this and only defense that Fnatic, well, it's going to be bringing tears to their eyes, seeing this happen every round, 7 in a row.
Yeah, and an in-zone flawless as well. That is a confused-looking Boaster. That's not something you see too regularly. By the way, they've had almost all of their ultimates on for about 5 rounds. Like, they just haven't had any opportunity to use them. Finally, they managed to kill Purpo. An opportunity that they need to grasp with both hands.
Simple खेल रहे अभी Fnatic. Finally they playing simple.
Go for it.
And no ult. No ult by Kaju. No, why no ult by Kaju?
It's gonna kill Boaster before he goes down. Now Kix is not gonna have a weapon. At least for the next few seconds. They know where he is. Needs to try and escape. Has support from Nats. Looking to hold down the line. Already. 2 of those ultimates
are gone by Fade, never mind.
Response. Nats tries to get ahead of it. All players
tagged up. Not really any damage dealing
abilities to get rid of them just yet. Even still though, Kicks ahead.
Wow, Kicks got 2.
That glimmer of
Khatam.
hope.
Round khatam. Holy
the candle
shit.
That was seen at the end of a distant
tunnel
tunnel
with the party rupees.
out.
Kaju absent now. Kaju Jamat. Kaju के बाल के साथ उसका aim चले गया.
This is not the game I expected to see here today.
Vicky आता है still. Yes, bro.
It was impressive to see 5 rounds in a row with how they were playing.
2023 वाले तो.
To keep on building, to keep on pushing. Well, this round started with a loss of
I bought all of them, पर मुझे हुडी नहीं मिला. मेरे नाम अधूरी है हुडी के बिना.
The pressure put onto that C site should have been enough with 5 ultimates to work with. Fnatic still can't get anything done, a dent at best. And look at this aggression. Okay. It's beautiful up close.
Oh, finally.
I don't know what happened. I think he whiffed. He was in the smoke waiting. Players came in, but he gets nothing for his trouble. Camo's been the one to bail them out in so many of these situations. He's been showing up again and again. But only 2 this time. Still hope with Nats quickly on the scene. And look at this play from Purpo.
Oh wow.
Everything Fnatic try.
He
it's
knows
like
कि वो CD push करने वाला है.
Comms. It's like they've got the playbook in front of them.
Look at that.
They're tracking every line.
City वाला waterfall आ गया और waterfall वाला flank आ गया. Nah, this is insane. This is insane.
Genuinely, it's like they are inside their heads. It's funny that you mention Lex Luthor, because I don't know if you've seen a Superman. For anybody who hasn't,
yes,
close your ears now. But there is literally moments where he is countering exactly what Superman is doing to a T.
Oh my god!
And
this
is what that looks like. Even when it gets funky, even when it's messy, they lose 2 players within the first few seconds of a battle. Camo does incredible work to fight this back from here. Then Kayak, yeah, he tries to peek in off the back of the boom bot, but it's so ready. And then a full wraparound. And we're going again. Straight back in. Boaster would have been dead if not for the TP, but he gets out of there. Now he teleports behind them. Kicks has still found the opener. And you could see that they are looking behind. At least Trex was for a second, but they look to go forward.
They are not stopping.
Surrounding Althea once again. He is having to fight being boxed in. He is cornered. And Trex turns and kills Boaster as well. Now it's all left on to Althea. They're just ready for every swing, every punch, every fight, everything. Fnatic has 10 rounds in a row for Team Liquid.
Switching sides.
That's one of the most dominant defensive halves I've ever seen.
That was genuinely sensational from Team Liquid. We go to the halftime 10-2, but before we come back, let's take a look at Boaster's journey through stage 2 so far. I'll tell you what, they might leave this one out of the next video.
Spike down A.
Squash.
I'm sick of seeing these EMEA teams go to internationals and do nothing with their opportunities. So I really don't want to waste this opportunity for my teammates, and I'm going to work my socks off as soon as I get off this camera. Obviously, I want to be the GOAT IGL, the greatest IGL of all time in Valorant, and make my mark. Group collective of like wanting to achieve something together, and I really love that, being a part of something great and magnificent. This year, you know, it's not been the easiest year. It's been a hell of a ride, but I think there's still one more journey to go. Barcelona first. I really want to
Daughter buff. Yes, he's blessed, bro.
I think the reason why I still do this, obviously causing me a lot of grief right now, but I think the ultimate reason is for the win.
Well, the only team that's yet to face a loss in a series here in stage 2 may just be about to join the rest of the pack. Team Liquid are 10-2 up for Fnatic, while Pistols have been...
एक और टीम है जो अब तक हारी नहीं है. क्या आपको पता है कौन सी? जिनका मैच कल है नोंगशिम के अगेंस्ट.
No, I don't think there's many that will be believing at this point, and I'm almost starting to wonder if Nats could take another week off, honestly, if he needs some extra space, because right now, no offense,
Americans नहीं देखने वाला भाइयों में.
Playing the second you're not in the team, this is unbelievable. I think you are doing a great job as a coach, but please never step on this stage ever again.
Back to back regular watch parties.
Never touch the
no.
Unless it's to unmute your mic.
Yeah, exactly.
Do or die games चालू होंगे ना तभी देखेंगे.
I love what you've done.
Americas especially.
And you know what? I'm sure Lawrence probably sat there thinking, I don't want to hear any more from this guy. So let's listen to
oh my god, yaar.
What the fuck?
Bro.
I'm doing God pad, okay?
Look at that round. Look at that round. 5-man push.
Don't give them shit, bro. We have nade, we have satchel. Just leave everyone. I'm gonna spam on site, I will TP out, guys.
Okay.
Can you just jiggle cross top side?
I have the cross. Camille, pick me lower, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not jiggling. That's me.
Water on side.
Like, chill. Don't pick. I'm good. Minus 50 raise, guys.
Pushing both.
Throw gear, Liquid, throw gear. Liquid, throw.
Kurwa. It's okay, 4v2. Let's relax, boys.
Well, it's a good job they trolled, because Fnatic needed that round badly. And now, 10-3. Things are looking up.
वाला game हो गया भाई.
Don't peek, and then an immediate peek from Purpo. Now the guy is feeling very confident, and I can understand why he said, I think I might have trolled, but yeah.
I like that he put the think in there as well. Like, it's possible.
I might have trolled, guys.
That was my fault.
Did you say don't peek? I'm not sure if I heard that.
Oi, Kaju mara be.
Whose fault it was, though.
Oh,
Kaju is back, bro.
Kayak.
We can do it.
They're starting to believe.
I'm sure that's a completely legitimate
hey, you know, win both pistols,
shared.
win both second rounds. No other rounds. We'll have to wait and see.
Somehow I don't believe in them winning
See
this.
you
But
later,
with the nade on the
Purpo.
purple, maybe I do.
Oh
Strong
shit.
buy for Fnatic. They've got
Oh shit,
everyone
क्या
bar
उड़ा
one
है?
with a weapon in hand.
क्या
Couple
उड़ा है भाई?
SMGs, 3 in fact, but considering what
Good
they're
night,
up
Somnath
against,
bhai.
should
Love
absolutely
you,
mince
mere
them.
bhai.
Problem more so comes in the next round in terms of what you're bringing, especially with Liquid so close to victory already. That's one pick and nothing else, surely.
Spike down A.
Wow. Camo is very, very good with this gun.
Oh my god.
Very, very good with this gun.
This is now doable. He's been seen again.
Okay, Alpha's now got a Guardian rather than just a pistol. Long wrap around from Cloud might not be expected.
Are you serious,
very,
brother?
Very, very good with this gun. Only one more standing. Okay. It will just be 4 Veries.
Holy
just 4.
shit.
The Camo almost pulled off 1v4 ace. Woo! Woo! How you doing, Fnatic fans? How's your day going?
The Bandit almost stole the round, and I think might have stolen a lot of hope from the Fnatic fans. That's a very, very big blow dealt. Look, it's very nearly a round win, which is the first problem. That should never have happened. But also, when we get back, look at the smile on Lohan's face. When we get back in, just take a look at where the credits are at. And take a look at the weapons that Fnatic have. I said they wouldn't be as well armed as their opponents. That's true, but they have given every credit they have to
Fnatic
make
ने
this
full
buy
buy कर
happen. A
दिया,
loss here
full
is
buy.
likely 12 for Liquid. Hell, it might be 12 for Liquid either way. Very soon, but if this defensive side
अरे भाई,
this
अरे
is the
यार,
round they need.
अरे
and that's
इसको
his
रोक
turn
लो
on
बंटा
aimbot.
कोई.
Yeah, he's kind of been chilling for the majority of this game.
अबे
Hasn't had
इसको
much to do.
रोको
He's
कोई
the
तो
second
भाई.
layer to what's been a very aggressive defensive side, and well, if you've not needed that more passive layer, you don't get to do much. So now he's having a bit of fun on the luck. See you later, Crashies. He's trying to escape
it's
the nade,
over,
gets
Chad, it's
spammed
over.
out. Again, the
Cloud has to
awareness
save it.
from Liquid has
Cloud
been on
has to
point,
save
and-
it.
Well, Cloud won the 1v1 to deny what was a 1v4 ace. Now he needs 1v4 of his own. And it's a difficult scenario of, do I hold on to the rifle and then we have one rifle and pistols? Or do I go for this and then we probably have no rifles and just pistols? Unless I win, in which case we have a chance. And that's why he's going to go for it.
Showstopper still to work with for Liquid.
Was it?
And it's not really needed. Even a couple of picks there, and I think that still
नहीं यार,
falls
Smurfy
apart.
भाई.
But now the Showstopper's online for the next round. This is tough. Nat's hitting shots like this. That's a crazy flick. Immediately Justin's ready for Alfier to swing out. And Purple even missed that shot on the Crashies. I think they got lucky a little bit there, and then that look ran out immediately with the season spam that went through. It genuinely feels like fate has chosen a side in this map, in this matchup, sorry. Like, Summit was all about the space that was being taken, the flanks, the control of the map. This is ridiculous. It's still control of the map, but it's ridiculous heads-up duels from Liquid where on the defensive side they are pushing exactly the right spots. They're putting varied pressure on round after round. Showstopper here is going to get Liquid into the C site. And look how far back Fnatic are playing. No one wants to mess with that. Now, the question for Fnatic, Tom, is with these weak weapons, do you burn a Showstopper of your own to try to get back in?
I think at this point you have to.
Actually, the
I think
whole
you've got to
team
go for something.
has bought
Right, saving it for
everything
the
they
next
can,
round.
Chad.
Trying to get 8 rounds in a row. It's not going to happen. And there you go. Showstopper popped. This needs to get a kill. Normally we're happy with space, but there you go. He's at least taken one. A weapon can be found. Another kill coming for Alfier, but the trade back once again. Kicks a good angle.
Oh, GG, bhai. 3v2. Wait, still winnable. Never mind, GG. Khatam game. Game khatam. Game khatam, bhai.
And that just isn't changing anytime
ये
soon.
क्या one-sided game हुआ है?
4, a chance for an even more dominant map than the last.
Shit.
And I asked the question earlier on is, will this be Purpo's revenge? I almost think Aang might just be sat there like, I told you this kid was good a long, long time ago, but now we're seeing that deliverance of Purpo finally being as good as he can be.
Yeah, and Camo's having a good game. 20 kills and 10 deaths, but it's tracks. 18 and 5.
He's just not dying.
All series long, this guy has looked like he's come back to this roster with a point to prove, and the point is very much proven at this
my
stage.
God.
Deep after an opening pick. That's how confident they're feeling, and for
GG's,
good reason.
chat.
It feels like outside of pistols and ecos, Liquid cannot put a foot wrong. It's smooth sailing for the attacking side. Now, 4 versus 2. Cloud at least able to deliver a 2v2 with the spike down. He's delayed Liquid.
Cloud ही दिखाया अकेला पूरा सीरीज मेरे को तो.
Spark of hope to Fnatic.
और बीच में अल्फा.
Yeah, spark that even just in this
सुमित
round
में भाई ने
alone
एक
needs
क्लच
to be
निकाला
fanned
बस.
into a flame. Let's not even talk about the fire trucks that are coming to put out that singular candle. You can see.
As a Fnatic fan, जल्दी सोने मिलेगा. अरे बेशरम.
It's patient.
उनको एक loss भी बहुत ज़्यादा महंगा पड़ सकता है.
Okay, it doesn't pay off this time.
Yo, what the?
Cloud has done incredible work.
Oh,
and now pushes Camo into the hands of Alpha yet.
Oh,
I thought
wow.
for a second he was going to get a chance to correct.
Oh, wow.
Not quite. 12-5.
Fnatic का ईयर खत्म नहीं. Fnatic को अगर क्वालिफाई करने का चांस तो उनको most probably finals तक जाना पड़ेगा.
Feels like a very, very long way to go.
Well, outside of the rounds that we call a coin flip a lot of the time, the pistol, and then in the second that you should be winning if you take the pistol. This is the first
championship points में कौन ऊपर रहेगा भाई EMEA में?
We can't have a good time.
I think I'm going to need subtitles for that one. Sounded like he started the Orcish war cry. We've got a 40k fan over here. The WAG is on. And perhaps they'll need that. Bending reality to their will is probably the only way Fnatic are getting back into this series. 7 rounds in a row. As Camo steps in once again, the biggest warrior of all for Liquid. He's found himself and the team, the man advantage. Steps close to the smokes to the near side.
Vitality
well to find one, but well, that hope doesn't last very long. Again,
where are you going?
GG's, guys.
On a leash at this
Vitality, FUT or Heretics.
Although with the way the game's going, maybe not. Boaster and Crashies, Brashies, trying to save face from what looks like an embarrassing defeat for Fnatic. We've seen them lose many a game, but I can't think of the last time
ये क्या गॉगल पहना है भाई बोस्टर ने इसके वजह से हार रहा भाई.
With Boaster's confused face, the last thing that Liquid will see today, other than the victory sign. Team Liquid, 13-6, 13-5, an absolute clinic. And I almost want to rescind their defeat from the first week because of Nats coming back and them looking like this in multiple games. What a performance from Liquid, and well for Fnatic, it does seem like it might be back to the drawing board.
Yeah, it's a good job. Boaster had his lock-in swim shorts on here today, but
nah, dude, this was unexpected. Thank you for 1k likes, guys. That was bad. क्या फाइनल स्कोर हुआ चैट? 13-5 ना? Nah, bro. Alright, अमेरिकाज में नहीं देखने वाला हूँ दोस्तों, as I said. अभी के लिए हम लोग कट लेते हैं. Thank you so much for watching this stream. मिलते हैं 1:30 को G वर्सेस नोंगशिम में. Thank you for the 1 kick no ace भाई. And फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग शाम में कल गेमिंग भी करेंगे, ठीक है? Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Bye-bye. Good night.